Peace. Peace, peace, peace. You see, I'm in a different cipher. You see the shirt? Yeah, you see the shirt. So, all right, let me check the audio. Peace, peace. Peace, peace. All right. Got that. So, let's see. I got the mic off. I got the camera cool. Let's see. Indeed. All right. Peace, peace. Got a different setup today. Yeah, let's see. Started later today. We still gonna rock it. Shit, everybody probably full and sleepy from the Thanksgiving. Hold on. Yeah, peace, man. Don't look like anybody's in. Peace, peace. I, I just wait till people come through. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think I might just. I don't know. I don't know if I got to see if anyone comes on. If not, shit, I'll just chill, man. I was resting. I was I was knocked out. And my son, crying and stuff. So woke up and doing my thing. Shit, so nobody hop on and shit. I'm going to sleep or resting. Let's see. I'll give it until like shit. Peace. Let's see. What's the science? Uh, mm, peace. Let me do this right quick. Which internet do I have on? Yeah, let's switch it. And we're looking better. Peace, God, at the justice, just doing the knowledge. Peace, peace. Indeed. Hey, Divine King, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking. You usually work late, Divine King? Well, I guess I don't know. I guess this isn't late. Well, for me it is because I work hella early and I get off. Latest I'll probably get off is like 3 p.m. But I get to work and I get off whenever. Security and also just started up part time where I prep food. So that convo the other day helped me a lot. Oh, okay, that's peace. Do you have experience in prepping? since it's uh it's just you and I, we can if you have any questions about cooking or prepping, we can have a bill. You have experience with cooking or prepping? Mm. Shit. Oh, that's dope. Black owned vegan food truck. That's peace. Yeah, I'm vegan, so you got any questions about that? If you're if you're prepping or since it's vegan, it's not that serious with cross contamination. Unless you're dealing with allergens. So people the big ones that people are allergic to are is dairy, nuts, um, let's see. Just depends on what you guys are what the food truck is and what they use. But since there's like no meat or anything like that, well, it's vegan, so you don't have to deal with any of the dairy either. Yeah, you don't got to deal with any of the dairy either. It's more so the other allergens. So I've only made vegan crab cakes and vegan mac and cheese. Oh, so far. Okay. That's peace. That's peace. Yeah, that's peace. You see, when it comes to vegan stuff, I've made it mainly for myself. Um, Even when I was vegan and I was vegan when I was cooking in the kitchen. I cooked burgers and steaks and all that type of stuff. You know, I don't know if you've seen that build before, but like I cook meat and stuff. For me, it's not icky. Like I don't do that. I'm not vegan because I love animals. Yeah, but trust the more I experience, I definitely will have more questions. Indeed, yeah, indeed, indeed. Even questions about what you cook for yourself. Do you know how to cook for yourself? Some of that plant based stuff smells like cat food, low key, in my opinion. Hey, yeah, that's because like when you dealing with when you dealing with like meat substitutes, yeah, like so I don't deal with a lot of stuff with soy. So like the tofu, I don't deal with that because it has a lot of soy. Soy has estrogen in it, and too much estrogen, you fuck around and grow some titties. So I don't really deal with a lot of those meat substitutes. I don't miss meat like that too. You know, that's usually people that miss a lot of meat and they want that flavor or whatever, you know. So the vegan crab cake. What?
Liam is wearing a hat.
Okay, put my hat up.
Come on.
You guys don't be loud.
Okay.
You guys go in your room.
Yeah.
All right, close the door.
Okay.
Close my door. Indeed. Yeah, I could cook a little something, a little shum. But my specialty is stuff I'm trying to get away from, which is meat. I could bake the hell out of some chicken and made some great baked mac and cheese. Yeah, you know, it's we built on it last time. It's all a decision. You know, if you really want to get away from meat, yeah, sure, but you don't have to. The 5%, the 5% is not vegans. We're not all vegan. See what I'm saying? You gotta do what's best for you. You're the lord of your world. Um, you know, yeah. But yeah, just stay away from those type of things. You you'll find you'll find that type of stuff also. Hold on real quick. Indeed, peace. Par himself, man. The kids is stay, yeah. Anyways, yeah, like I said, man, you know, the crab cakes were just red and green peppers with jackfruit and breadcrumbs. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. You know, there's no that's peace. That's peace. Cause then it doesn't have any of that meat substitutes and shit. Yeah. That's peace. Yeah. People use a lot of jackfruit for a lot of things. Um One thing I do to substitute like chicken, or if I want to do like barbecue chicken or something like that, right? I use cauliflower. I air fry cauliflower and then like put barbecue sauce on it. Yeah. Hey, in almost all the videos, the babies in the background yelling and shit. Yeah, so indeed. Uh, but I use cauliflower for like because cauliflower has that meaty texture. Yeah, so I use like cauliflower I I air fry the cauliflower, and then it has that texture of kind of like chicken. Indeed, mostly want to do it for health reasons. Yeah, that's why I did it. I first I went vegetarian, and it was a December. I did that, and then I was like, I want to try something different, and I was like, all right, I want to go vegan for the month or vegetarian for the month, and then I did it, and then didn't feel the need to eat meat. So yeah, so I didn't. It's all good. We know how the babies are. Yeah, yeah, man. They and all the videos they be yelling and shit in the background. My son be doing this high pitch damn scream and shit all the time. And he don't even be screaming. He just be like making noise. I'm like, boy, if you don't stop that shit. So yeah, if y'all ever hear like a high pitch, that's him. He does that shit all the time, and I be like, man, shut the hell up. I don't say that to him, but that's be like, boy, be quiet. Okay, yeah, I first had vegan food out in DC back in 2015. If I'm not mistaken, it had vegan barbecue. It was cauliflower. I was like, yeah, yeah, no doubt, yeah, because they're served just like jackfruit. They substitute jackfruit with a lot of stuff because it has that meaty texture, and also like mushroom. Mushroom also has a meaty texture too. So they sub that for hold on, let me I guess I gotta switch it back to okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Am I going in and out? Divine King, like the video and stuff. Yeah, I never liked mushrooms. I'm positive if okay, peace. I'm positive if I did like mushrooms, I could do a lot more with my food. I don't like mushrooms. I've never liked mushrooms. It's one of those things that, you know, I cook like my mom and my sisters, some of my sisters, they like mushrooms. And so something my mom, the old earth used to like me to make her for her birthday is like a steak uh, and pan sauce with some mushrooms. Oh, okay, indeed. Yeah, that was probably because I was changing the internet back, the Wi-Fi, because I got two. With Wi-Fi, there's two different ones. Yeah, but the old earth she used to like steak and mushrooms with a pan sauce. You just started eating mushroom there. Cool. Yeah. Maybe I gotta wait another 7 years for my palate to change, but I yeah, because I could do a lot more with mushrooms, but it's not my forte. Uh, my main staple is beans. Um, Beans is the main staple of my diet. Uh, I also eat like boca burgers, stuff like that. Yeah, I eat like that's the only real like meat substitute. It's like the burgers. And then the queen just started making like Salisbury steak with the boca burgers. So I taught her how to make it. Um, the boca burgers and then have some onions and make some gravy and then some rice and some simple. So yeah, peace. If everybody come, people coming in, me and Divine King talk about cooking and stuff. So yeah. You make a mean baked chicken and some mac and cheese. Now that's peace. That's peace. Yeah. I forgot what chicken tastes like. I haven't had chicken in hell long. Forgot what it tastes like. Indeed. Yeah, no doubt. Like, yeah, a food truck. That's heaven when done right. Boy. Oh shit. Oh man, this guy. Yeah, it tastes like a little bit of heaven, huh? Oh, that's peace. Hey, don't let me see you on the Popeyes commercial taking a bite out of some chicken talking about Louisiana good. Don't let me see that. Just yeah, just a little bit of it. Hey, yeah, no, no. My mom's dressing's like that. Yeah, the queen, she learned how to make my mom's dressing. Uh, oh yeah, man. Look, don't let me see you on Popeye's commercial talk about a little bit of heaven. They got a close up with the grease on your lips and shit, and you looking like Dave Chappelle and shit. Don't let him do you like that, G. Don't let him do you like that. I'll eat an 85 to eat they chicken sandwiches. Hey man, yeah. So hey, did you have one of those chicken sandwiches? Hey, hella people ate the chicken sandwiches and hey, hey, I wonder if in like 20 years they like the chicken sandwiches is what caused COVID. Like damn, the chicken sandwiches was the experiment and we found out that COVID did not come from China. It came from Popeye's chicken sandwiches. Hey, hey man, I'm a funny guy. Oh shit. I had a bit of someone else's, I won't lie, but I didn't get them. Ah, come on, G. You know that counts. Let me find out you had a sugar mama and she was like, baby, you want to try some of this chicken? And you was like, yes, Miss Ethel. And then she gave you a bite. And you was like, ooh, boy. Hey, on some real stuff, when back in the day when I was eating McDonald's, I haven't ate McDonald's and even before I went vegetarian, I stopped eating McDonald's. Um, but back like shit when I was in high school, I used to eat them McGriddles, and them motherfuckers. You take a bite, and then your pupils just like dilate, just like yeah. I don't know what the hell they had in that shit, but that was like they must have sprinkled some crack in that. That shit was tasty. That they wasn't that damn good the way they made them out. Look, man. Yeah, man. They had motherfuckers in line. Hey, man, you know they look easily led in the wrong direction, hard to lead in the right. You see, and that's just like how I mean that's how people are. You know, people want to feel like they're a part of something. They want to feel like, okay, well, let me try this so I can have a discussion. And you know, ain't nothing wrong with it. Like being a follower, yeah, but just experiencing stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a little COVID in them sound. Yeah, just that's the secret ingredient. G, you ain't know, just a little sprinkle of COVID. That's what make them different from uh KFC. Now I had to leave the Cougars alone, but they feed. Oh, they feed me good too. Yeah. Hey, look, man. Sometimes you gotta have Miss Ethel and Mrs. Bernadette, you know, on the side, man. I like them older. You know, they feed you well and they make sure you're good and they rub your back. Yeah. Oh, now you dealing with the ones your age. Hey, you know, hey man, look, Miss Bernadette, Miss Bernadette. Look, if you had a cougar, right? Yesterday, Miss Bernadette would have made sure you had good eating. Actually, hey, Divine King, I figured it out. You have to stop messing with them because they the ones who fed you catfish. Yeah, I had to talk about the ones my age. You had to stop messing with Miss Bernadette because she the one who fed you catfish. Look, man, I know. I see you, G. I see you. Yeah, back in high school, I ate a double cheeseburger from McDonald's and almost passed out. Hey, a double cheeseburger. Hey, what they say on Don't Be a Menace? Let me get uh a double burger with cheese. Like, damn, that's funny. Yeah, I used to kill those McDoubles. Uh and look, I can't prove it, but I'm the one that started the McDouble with mac sauce. I used to work at I worked at McDonald's when I was in high school, and I started that McDouble with mac sauce craze. You see, the McDouble used to be cheap, used to be cheaper, right? So just throw that mac sauce on it. Yeah, yeah, the McGriddles, yeah, man. Look, you know everything real. So you know, yeah, man. Look, that tastes, yeah. Even though the meat wasn't right and exact, how they injected the damn pancake, the pancake goddamn biscuits or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah. Hey, he got you got the shit down pack, huh? Yeah, have me. Yeah, we already. Yeah, 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 man. Look, Miss, you know that's why you need to mess with Miss Bernadette. Just make sure she don't feed you catfish and shrimp. Definitely tell her stop making you shrimp with grits. She was trying to feed me pork one day, and I went off on her respectfully. Uh huh. Yeah. Look at you. You see? Hey, hey, man. Look. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Oh, what? The McGriddles? Nah, I don't know about that. McGriddles, they always been pretty pricey. The McDoubles used to be $1.10. Yeah, she was trying to have me like Eddie. Yeah, look, man. Look, man. Hey, fuck around and meet Sunshine off Harlem Nights. You better be careful, man. Yeah, yeah. So peace, everyone. You know me and Divine King over here talk about food. Oh, nah, the McDoubles. Yeah, yeah, man. You know, and then McDonald's start getting hip because they saw that people wasn't buying the Big Macs anymore. Cause shit, the McDoubles is like the damn Big Mac, just a little smaller. And the Big Macs be fucking small. They need to change the name. That shit's like a Little Mac now. Wanted me to come watch In the Heat of the Night with her. Damn! And feed me sweet potato pie. Damn, In the Heat of the Night? Damn, G, you got, look, that ain't no goddamn cougar. That is not no damn cougar. Yeah, man, look. Yeah, nah, I don't know what's older than a cougar, but you got her. Shit, she probably like a lynx or something. See, my queen, she's a bobcat. She's not a cougar. She's not that much older than me. She's a bobcat. But you over here, you got a woman, you know, and watching In the Heat of the Night. Yeah, man, her ass is a lynx or something. She a lynx. Yeah, she got you. You be massaging her with a Bengay. You don't be massaging her with no lotion. It be fucking Bengay. Yeah, man. You at the prep job now or the security? Cougar the Jack. Okay, okay. Hey Shakanulu. Hey man, we watched that and the five heartbeats a lot. Hey, the five heartbeats, that that's the shit. That's the shit right there. But In the Heat of the Night, yeah, nah, I never watched that. Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, you see, you fuck around, have a kid with an old woman, the kid gonna come out like Benjamin Button. He gonna be old as shit as a baby. And then he's gonna grow up, reverse. Uh Cougar, then Jaguar. So hold on. Hey, hey, Shakanulu, how does it work? Is the oldest a jaguar or is the oldest a cougar? Because I couldn't find anything before cougar. So I just made up some shit called a lynx. You know? A lynx is a real cat. It's a real cat. But I just, I made it up. But you see, my queen, she's a bobcat, you know? And sometimes when I'm feeling extra funny, I say mountain lion. Because, cougar and the mountain lion is the same thing. Piece of Cipher. Nah, I got the prep job tomorrow at the top flight security right now. Be off in a little while, actually. Yeah, top flight in the world, Craig. Yeah, man. People rolling in. I'm 47. ain't watched that. Yeah, man. Look. Yeah, I heard of it. Hold on. Let's see right quick. In the heat of the Oh yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Sidney Portier. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that is Sidney Portier. Damn, 1967. Yeah, G, you got. Yeah, you got a damn links coming out the womb at 28. Yeah, man, on some Benjamin Button shit. Yeah. Peace to the gods, the earths, and also civilized people. Peace. Malik Low, how you living? Jaguar, the oldest, I think. Yeah, man. Look, I set the link because it's like the Sphinx, and the Sphinx is low, so in the Heat of the Night series is what we used to watch. Yeah, man. Shit. Right after you rubbed her down with some Bengay, and she popped out them dentures and did that thing you like with with the gums and the teeth, or the gums and the tongue, and then after that you lay back like I'm doing right. You got your hand behind you, like this, and then you're like, yeah, you do that, Sidney Portier. You see? Yeah, man, I got you. Lady, look, man. Yeah, man. Eloise, man. Hell yeah. I said Bernadette, but Shaka Nulu, he probably got the scoop. I always share the live on my Twitter. Each one, teach one. Oh, that's peace. Appreciate that. Hey, look. Well worth it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm at the age where I can mess with you or I can mess with your auntie. Which one you want to choose? Better come correct. Because these aunties, look, they be looking good. What's that? The Gen X? Hey, man, I ain't going front. Some of them Gen X women look better than the millennials. See, one thing, I was never into women that was younger. Yeah, like the younger ones is what we're going to talk about. You see what I'm saying? Look, my name's Wise Prince. I'm a wise person. So it's only so much reality TV we could talk about. Yeah, man. Look, you gotta go with uh if Shaka Nulu wants an older woman, he gotta mess with the baby boomers. Ooh, oh shit. I used to mess with a 60-year-old who looked like Eddie Murphy ex-wife. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, she fine. Okay, I see you. Hey, I would mess with her too. Oh, I love the aunties. As soon as they say, "Oh, you so handsome," I got them. Look, show them the dimple. Be like this. Hey, auntie. Exactly. Look, man. The aunties will have you look. Tell them stop playing with you, Divine. Them aunties. Yeah. Not for real. A lot of older women take care of themselves better than some of the. Yeah, yeah, indeed, indeed. They still have that connection with the older women, and though some of the women, older women, it's like the first wave that got really hit by that feminist movement in like the 60s and 70s. These ones now got hit with a different kind of feminist movement where they actually think that because they're women, they're hella special. And that I find myself like really glad that I got my queen. And it's like, man, we've been rocking over a decade. And it's just like, man, y'all really think because you're a woman, you're special. Damn shit. There's 4 billion other women. I barely like my own Gen X women. Yeah, right. I can't have a conversation with a lot of women in this generation. Yeah, man. It's just, you know, damn. I ain't went that old yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah. Look, man, the oldest I think is like 8 years older than me. So I had the opportunity for older, but yeah, let's not talk about that. But close, yeah. Oh, damn. As long as she don't look like Miss Pearly. Miss Pearly. Nah, look. Miss Jackson could get it. Yeah. Actions and abilities. We should change the title of this live to Cougars. Cougars and Jags. Jags and Cougars. Yeah. Out here, the Cougars, you know. Congratulations, G. Wise Prince. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Appreciate that. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, what we at like we probably gonna be like at 11 next year. Yeah. They call me misogynist and chauvinist. I said, hold on. I'm a male chauvinist pig. Get it right. Just cause a woman don't mean you special. Yeah. Yeah, man. They make it seem like when they say, "Oh, because you got that thing dangling between your legs." Well, look, all because you don't mean you special. They'll hit you with, "Oh, we have to carry the baby," and some of the women that say that never been pregnant. They talk about another woman's experience. But check this out. Look, I hit them with, "Yeah, I got to carry. I carried the baby longer." Hey, Cougs and Jags, Jags and Cougs. Seattle Cougs be flocking. Hey, look, Divine King, Shaka. You know, one of these days we gotta hit the Seattle retirement community, right? And show them what we working with. Or just before, when those women that think about retiring pretty soon, yeah, we gotta hit them up. They always talk about someone else experiencing not theirs. Yeah, man, like oh, You talk about you can be talk about like abortion. Oh well, what about if she was molested and like no. We not talk about the extreme. You had an abortion because old dude didn't want to didn't want to be with you, and you got your reasons. That's peace. You see what I'm saying? But we gotta deal in equality. When you're not ready, you can get rid of the child. If I'm not ready, I'm a deadbeat and I gotta be on child support. And then they say, well, oh, you laid with her. Yes, she laid with me too. But I don't have a choice in whether or not she keeps the baby. I carried the baby before I gave it to you. Indeed. That's why I tell them. And they can't say nothing. Look, they can't say nothing. And then they'd be like, oh, well, my sister, I said that to my sister. She was like, well, you don't have to deal with the weight gain and all that. Look, man, in pregnancy, yeah, your body changed, but my mind changes. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta carry that load in the mind. Not the retirement community. Look, man, they never gonna know what hit them. Now I didn't say retirement homes. You know those women that be jogging right in the morning, and next thing you know, your whole neighborhood is gentrified. Those women, uh that are stay at home moms, they call themselves homemakers, and they shop at Whole Foods. I know what I'm describing is white women, but we're not talking about them, right? We talk about their black counterparts, the original counterparts, right? So we can uh we can build on, okay, look, she shop at Whole Foods. Look, she don't even need to shop at Whole Foods. She could shop at Costco. Hey, if you ain't never the yeah, nah. I never mess with a woman with dentures. I never mess with a woman with dentures. Is it everything I ever dreamed of? Yes, they always want to talk about the extreme examples of situations and the situations they never experienced. Yeah. You see, they want to live vicariously through someone. Yeah, but look. Okay, well, check this out. I'm not going to talk about. Oh well, I. What if we go to the movies and somebody shoot up the movies? Like, look, nah, I don't need to do that. So what if my queen was like, let's go on a date. Let's go to the movies. Let's go see the new Black Panther. And I'm like, oh, whoa, I don't want to go to the movies. Somebody might shoot up the movies. She gonna be like, what? Like, yeah, I know that happened, but that's not common, and it's not common. They try to hit you with all that shit at different levels. It's only like 5% for great. Oh, rape. Yeah, and incest. The rest is used as birth control. Yeah, and then they be like, and mostly the women my generation, they be like, oh, the men should be on birth control because a woman can only have one full term pregnancy a year, but a man can. And then they really going after Nick Cannon. Like, look, check this out. Nobody said get on birth control. Well, I'm not going to say nobody said that, but you don't have to get on birth control. Putting your daughter on birth control when she is a teenager is crazy. Birth control is really fucking up these women's body, these young girls and women's body. Like, nah, man. You putting her on birth control as soon, as soon as she has a cycle. Like, this shit crazy to me. Nah, man. They use the pregnancy as a weight gain excuse, though. When they eat righteous, they don't gain that much weight and can drop it easily. Yeah. Hey, Costco and Trader Joe's. What? Shaka Nulu. Hey, Trader Joe's had this cereal I used to always eat. The cereal's kind of crazy, though, because the first few times I ate it, after I ate it, I always passed out, like sleep. I was like, what the hell is this cereal doing to me? Yeah, I didn't even want to go to sleep. That shit made me go to sleep a few times. I know women who have multiple kids and their body is still on point because they take care of themselves. Yeah. Yeah, but and this ain't the He-Man Woman Hater Club. You see what I'm saying? The female subscribers is is climbing up. But the point is that any excuse to not hold themselves accountable. You see, men had to be held accountable. Women don't have to. I never had either. Never have either. God, just mess up. Yeah, Shaka Nulu. Look, man, if she took that, if she took the dentures out and gave you the guac guac 4000, the gummy gum gums. Look, G, that's you. Hey, man, look. hey, I ain't mad at you. She gonna call you a scary punk for even having an idea in your mind. Yeah. You see? Let's catch a flight. What if the plane messes up? What if isms? Yeah, man, look. If was a fifth, we would all be drunk. That's what the old times used to say. Yeah. Look, if if we said that to women, oh babe, if she's like, oh, let's go to New Orleans and go to the jazz, the Mardi Gras. Like, hold on. You don't see them dudes in New Orleans? That used to be a murder capital. I ain't going out there. She look at you like, we ain't going to Fifth Wall. You see what I'm saying? We ain't going to what is it, Holly Grove? We ain't going there. But you like, hey, nah, don't worry about all that. My cousins, aunties, uncles, brother, little niece's boyfriend went and he got smoked. A lot of these women don't want to take accountability for terrible choices and who they lay with, and also society make it easy for them to just blame the man. Indeed, no accountability, and it's hard for you to hold a woman accountable for her ways and actions because society doesn't. So then she just thinks, you trying to oppress her. Like I was building with some women, right? And this new age idea of the black man oppressing black women. You see, this is crazy. And when you try to challenge them, like, and they like to say in like the 50s 60s how black men was oppressing black women. Like, hold on, black men didn't have the power to oppress black women. You see, when you're oppressed yourself, how can you oppress someone else? You see what I'm saying? Meaning black men cannot stop black women from getting jobs in a nationwide thing. You see what I'm saying? Now, if we're talking about just relationship, like if her man don't want her to work and she wants to work, that's a different thing because that could go both ways. But saying that the black men oppress the black women, how? In what way? He didn't stop her from having loans. He didn't redline her. He didn't stop her from getting that promotion. You know, you see, this is if we're going to say that one example that you're going to put like, oh, my job or my boss was the CEO and he stopped me from getting a promotion. Yeah, that's not oppressing though, because you could do the same thing to him. That's more of a relationship kind of thing. You see, that's an individual thing. That's not the black men oppressing black women because he didn't have the power in this society to do so. Now, if you're going to talk about different countries and shit, you could talk about different countries, but let's not talk about that here. Talk about because the civil rights movement, the black man was up front and the black women wasn't necessarily the focus. Oh, he was oppressing her. You see, you also got to remember that black men was protecting black women, putting her on birth control because she knows what her daughter finna be. Yeah, Shaka. You see, mm. Or even how she was at that age. You see, sometimes they like, okay, well, I was fast and I was giving some ass up. You know, I want to make sure my daughter, yeah, so that they could be irresponsible. Just think about it. You're more irresponsible when you dealing with, okay, well, I'm taking this pill or I got this injection and it's stopping me from being pregnant so I can, be less safe than, okay, I'm not taking anything. I'm fertile and I got to make sure we using condoms and contraceptives. Yeah, that cereal. Yeah, man, yeah, man, gee, that had me knocked. I let the females talk to females. I talk to men. Yeah, man. There's certain codes. And that's why I was saying, remember that bill with the 5%, like, the gods and the gods, the earths and the earths. And then, we build as a family, but you gotta know who's who in the zoo. She dangerous if she do that. The older ones still had all their teeth. God, look, hey, if they didn't, I'm just saying, if they didn't, it's a different experience. You know, she give you that gummy gum down, you're gonna start looking for older women. If she take them teeth out, put them in the water, you might want to keep her around, Lord. Hey, that Alka-Seltzer water, you got to be right and exact, G. It can't just be water. It got to be the Alka-Seltzer water. You see what I'm saying? It got to be fizzing and bubbling when she put the teeth out. You see? So, yeah. Hey, it did. She gonna change the world. Divine, hey, they told me I was crazy for going to Fort Greene alone when I first went to Medina. I'm still here though. Hey, sometimes you gotta do that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that. You know? People were saying I was crazy when I traveled to Mexico City alone. You see, I went to Mexico City. This was what, 2010. Yeah, it's 2010. I went to Mexico City. No, it was like 2012. Yeah, it was 2012. I went to Mexico City by myself. I had me a Spanish chick out there. Yeah, she was Mexican. So I went out there. Yeah, did my thing. Came back in a relationship. Wasn't expecting that, but yeah. So I went to Mexico City twice by myself, and that is when the cartels was running Mexico City. Like we was walking through the hoods of Mexico City, me and her. Now, if I was what they call a blanquito, maybe I wouldn't be here. They would have had me tied up and for ransom. And if my family didn't have money, yeah, man, look, I'll be ironing somebody's drawers in a Mexican prison. My aunt is a feminist. I said to my uncle, "You don't see that? He's oblivious." Yeah, man. Like, yeah. Sometimes they hide, they shield what they really think because they have men. They shield what they really think. Just like some of these men hate women. They have women. They have a woman, or they have women. They can have, but they really don't like them. They think, damn, if my homie just had, you know, uh breasts and a vagina, it'll just be beautiful. Some of these dudes want really want to be with their friends, but their friends don't have the right equipment. They be like, man, if only Billy Earl was Billy Jean, but he acted the same way. They would love that. Yeah. Yeah, have to have power to oppress. Look, man. How can you oppress where you're getting oppressed too? Now, there's situations where that could happen, right? Like if if your nation was taken over and you got a foreign country occupying your country, but then you got a shadow government, right? And um let's say they put a woman up front and they gave her the okay to oppress all men. Men can't drive, men can't provide, they can only go in the military and die for you. They could do that. Look, Shakanulu, man. Why are you killing them tonight? Just remember there's no such thing as buy and a whole phase. Look, that shit ain't no phase. Hey man, I'm funny out here. I'll be right back. Peace. Great building the other day on dietary law. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, we was kind of going into me and Divine King was building on that earlier. Just not necessarily a dietary law, just food and different things. This build is like lighthearted. We can get deep, but it doesn't always have to be, because remember, this is a brotherhood too. And you know, in the relationship of the gods, it's not just, oh, do you know today's mathematics? It's also, peace, have you ate today? You want something to drink? You good, G? You want some water? You know what I'm saying? Are you good? How's the babies? You see what I'm saying? This isn't just asking question kind of thing like, oh, how you see today's math, how you see today's degree, blah, 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 blah. Nah. You see, we men, we can shoot the shit just like this. How you living? That's one of the questions I'm always asking. How you living, G? You see what I'm saying? That's important. This is not, we're not a social club, right? But we not just like, oh, degrees, degrees, degrees. The math is always there. Even in our conversation, there's mathematics. Yeah. I have never asked Savior Knowledge, what's today's degree? But we always build in such a way that if if you know today's math, then we just built on it. And that's that's the beauty right there. You don't have to ask one another what's today's math, right? Just the conversation alone, it flows like that. You build like that. Because then, for example, if I'm talking to Savior Knowledge and we just got done talking and building and stuff, and I'm like, how do you see today's math? Right? He's one of those people that he'll get quiet and then he'll be like, the fuck you think we was doing this whole time? Yeah, look, Malik Law said it comes up organically. Indeed, when you internalize this stuff, well, not stuff, but when you internalize the math and alphabet, right? It just comes up like that. Now it's on you to take the best part and identify it, right? Identify it. You see, we was talking about accountability. We was talking about women. We was talking about all this other stuff. Yeah, we was talking about cougars and all that. But within that, right, you got to see the gems, because it does not come out just like, look, when people know how to build, it does not have to be, oh, what's today's degree? What's today's math? How do you see today's alphabet? You see, sometimes we say that to refocus, right? Because we're not a social club. You see what I'm saying? And you got to know if the brothers around you know what they're actually talking about. Because this is the primary factor, the supreme math and alphabets. It's a primary factor, right? There got to be a balance. It's a brotherhood. You see what I'm saying? And sisterhood. And within that, you, like I said, man, look, how are you doing? Did you eat? You see what I'm saying? If the guys come here and we meet up, I'm gonna take you to a restaurant that I like and I know, and that I know is right and exact. You see, and if the if things is looking good, I'll pay for your food. I've done it before, and it'll be cool if that love was shown too. See what I'm saying? So that's something that we got to keep in mind that yeah, we're not a social club, but we also don't got sticks up our ass. You see what I'm saying? So let me agree wholeheartedly. Yep, yep, indeed. Peace, God Cypher Divine. All right, peace of the gods. Part just got back to the rest. Went bowling with the fam, and a young god bowled a better game than me. Now he feeling himself. I still beat the women though. I feel like what I missed. Hey, look. Remember, G. He be getting on you from what you tell me. Look, he's starting to beat you at a lot of stuff. Hey, it's time to get out his way. He he gave you a black eye with the bowling, huh? Yeah, I still beat the women. Look, he don't care. He don't care, G. Yep. Can't let the young guy beat you too often. Yeah, man. He starts smelling himself. Yeah, naturally. It's a part of knowing and understanding the language we have. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because remember, this is a language. And even within everyday conversation with the 85, there's certain things you're not going to ask them. So, for example, like we speak in English, right? And if you the common things, good morning, how's it going, and you don't really tell people how's it really going. Like if you having a shitty day, you just stubbed your toe, your woman broke up with you, your kids don't like you, you found a gray hair on your ball sack, and the top of your head, you going bald. You're not going to tell them how that is. You're going to be like, everything fine, everything fine. See what I'm saying? It's almost an automatic thing. You see, and yeah, some things is just automatic and you don't really think about it. Actual facts. We were eating wings and fries. My fingers was greasy. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you gotta let them know, G. Look, you gotta let them know. They put extra grease on your chicken, man. They put extra grease on your chickens and fries. You gotta let them know. The key is building on the science of what life. Because remember, and I said this before, we can't just act like we're in our own little bubble, right? Because we're not monks on a mountain. We're not monks on a mountain. You see, we from the people, of the people, to teach people. We not monks on a mountain. Because just like you got to know the science of everything in life, you got to know life too. Right? And you got to be able to boast, kick the shit. You got to be able to, I wasn't there. But in my mind, when I think about the relationship with Allah and the brothers and sisters that met him, they loved him. So it was not, it wasn't just about, because just hearing the gods and what they say, the what he told them and the advice he gave them, it wasn't just like, oh, you got to know these degrees. He taught them degrees of life. You see what I'm saying? He was talking about relationships. He was talking about getting a trade. He was talking about all these other things. He wasn't like, what's today's degree? How do you see today's math? You see what I'm saying? So, we got to be mindful of that we're scientists. We're not just scholars, though. So not only is there a science to everything in life, but there's also a science in how you talk to people, how you relate to people. You got to get them in the heart. And that's why people love Allah. The man that founded this nation, people love him and never even met him. Because just based on what he taught, right, that, reached them. Yeah, he got lucky. Yeah, just like I said, extra grease on the fries. Look, everybody was in cahoots. G, I got you. I got you. If I was there with you, I would have peeped game. Look, man, look, they all in cahoots. Hey, look, players messed up. G, hey, yeah, man, let them know everything in life. Yeah, true equality, and see how it all correlates. Indeed. You see? Indeed. Because how are you gonna reach a young brother and sister in hell if you just in heaven all the time? You see, you gotta step out of that heaven, right? And go to their hell and meet them where they're at. Hold on, I gotta plug in the laptop. All right. Hold on. Gotta move some stuff. Actually, peace, 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 peace. Y'all see the shirt? Look, man. Y'all see the shirt? Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. So, I always say, for my people, hey, I'll go to hell. I'll go to hell and, get you. But I'm not staying. And the hell I'm talking about is the hell in your mind. You see what I'm saying? I'll go into your mind and help you and save you or give you the tools to save yourself. But I'm not going to stay in hell. You see what I'm saying? I'm not staying in hell. With your real brother, you could build on anything, and it's peace. Indeed. And wives, when we say everything is fine, when they really are not, do you see that as God holding the knowledge above others' heads? Nah, no, I don't see that because not everybody needs to know what you're dealing with. You see, and because not everybody is coming with righteous intentions. Not everybody's coming with righteous intentions. So even if I share some things on here, right, anybody can see, anybody can hear, and they can start, writing stuff down and get a picture of who I am, who I say I am, right, and what I'm about. You see? So just imagine you doing that with people that ask, okay, well, how you doing? And then you start telling them everything. They don't care. You see, 90% of people is glad that it's not them, and 10% is glad it's happened to you. All right, hold on. Let me change those numbers. 85% is glad it's not happening to them. 10% is glad it's happening to you. How about that? Minute, not minute. Yeah, I got you. The young God has chosen righteous name Ciala born was building with him today on how he's been living out the supreme mathematics even before he knew them, just from the principal aspect. Now he make knowledge born. It's like a light in his head. Indeed, that's peace. That's a proud moment. You see, like I said, when I was talking about my children and me not seeing them as the 5%, you see, they got to choose for themselves. You give them the tools, but look, man, all because I use a hammer to hit the nail doesn't mean you can't use something else. That's all on you. Causing trouble amongst the righteous, indeed. Everything's real though. So if we say, okay, we're like, man, I'm depressed. I'm having trouble with the queen. The kid's not listening. I'm having troubles paying the bills. You see what I'm saying? Then at some point, even the well-meaning brothers, if you keep piling it on, they're like, look, G, I got my own issues. One. Two, you need to get shit in order. Now, I like to think of myself as a righteous brother. Indeed, indeed. That's peace, that's peace. Safe travels to the rest. I like to think of myself as a righteous brother, right? If you just keep telling me issue after issue after issue, problem after problem with no solution, like, look, man, first you say you're a man, right? Man means mind. That means in your mind, you should come up with solutions on how to fix your problems. That's first and foremost. Now, if you into science and you say you God, like, look, man, all that above is caused by the Son of Man. Now that's peace. We all go through things. That's peace. what are you going to do to get up out of that? Because you got supreme math and alphabets. And not to say that prevents you from going through things, but look, you got the tools to make it out. You see our brother Inf Mega, right? Allah Infinite. When him and Divine Understanding Born Law was building about Lord Jamar and the flat Earth thing, right? This is years ago. Inf said something that, I took to heart. He said, with supreme mathematics and alphabet, you could come out of that. You could come out of a mental death and power. You come out of that. See, hold on, let me fix this because it's kind of tilting. With a mental death and power, you can come out of that. You see, depression, anything like, hey man, this last year and a half, it's been very trying for the God. You see what I'm saying? I've been going through my things. With the 5%, because the 5% would, been there for me. Shout out to my brothers, Righteous Bar, Knowledge Born, Savior Knowledge. Shout out to them. But supreme mathematics and alphabets gives you the tools. What gave me the tools to come up out of whatever I was in. You see, I went in it as God and I came out as God. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so everything's real. Everything's real. So when we talk about, okay, look, we all got our own things we're going through. And why it's crazy because today's degree is wisdom, power, born, God. I see that as a bridge. How does wisdom, power itself? By understanding your culture, that also borns God. Peace. All right. Let's see that. Indeed. And just adding on to what God Cipher Divine was saying, he sees that as a bridge. You see, and actions and abilities, right? So that's dealing with wisdom, power, right? Wisdom being your ways and actions, power being your ability to produce something. Oftentimes, the ability to produce an effect, but just your ability to produce something. You see, so your ways and your actions and your abilities, shows and proves, shows and proves your godliness, and shows and proves what you do with the science. You see what I'm saying? If just like God's After Vine just asked me about keeping something above people's head, and I was just finishing up by saying we all going through something. We either going through it or we just got out of it, or we going in it. But let me put that in the right order. We either going into something, we either going towards it, we're in it or we're going out of it. See, that's something, people used to tell me. And I see that as, being the zigzag zig. You see what I'm saying? The zig, zag, zig. Now the zag, you could either view it as something going down, something going up. So you going down a steep decline, right? Where things is happening fast. You know what I'm saying? Or are you going up a steep incline where stuff is going slow? And you may feel that um, life is happening fast and things is just piling on, right? Hold on, let me take this off. Hold on. Get right there. Like that. We may feel that with the zag, stuff is happening fast and just building on, and it's just, super fast and it's going down super fast. You see what I'm saying? That's the zag that's going down. Or you may feel like we trying hard and hard and hard. You know what I'm saying? And we pushing it, but it's like a boulder going uphill, and it's a battle every single time. So that's the zag going up. You see what I'm saying? You never get caught up in the zag, right? Because it's a zig, zag, zig. You see what I'm saying? If you put it the other way, it's up, down, up. You see what I'm saying? It's like the letter N. Instead of the letter Z, it's like the letter N, right? And just like the God, uh, my king used to tell me that if you picture like the heart monitor at the hospital, you see that up and down. You see that's a zigzag zig. And once you know that it's going up and down, you see what I'm saying? That means you're still alive. You know what I mean? So each time you're going through your ups and downs, your zigzag zig, you know that you're still alive. And whenever it's flat, it's done. Indeed. So peace. See, that's where I'm going with it. We can build with our brothers, and yet we have the keys to grow and develop. Indeed. Because what it's not how long you had the knowledge. What did you do with it? You see what I'm saying? What did you do with it? What'd you do with it? Yeah, because some people had the knowledge longer than Allah did. Some people had the knowledge longer than Allah. You see what I'm saying? The founder of this nation. He made himself known. The dates is, whatever. But let's just say 1964. He made himself known 1964, right? He returned in 1969. That's 5 years. And, he wasn't on the scene the whole time because he was in Mattawan. They try to separate Allah from his 5%, right? There's people that had the knowledge longer than Allah, just in terms of years. And they didn't do what some people, even if we're talking about in terms of years, I had the knowledge longer than Allah. If we just talk about like 5%, because I know He was in the Nation of Islam, and then he got certain sciences, and in that time, the time he had the knowledge didn't start in 1964. You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying it when we talk about like the 5% and this science in particular, not necessarily the science that he got in the Nation of Islam the whole time, right? Because there was a certain time where he saw himself as God. He didn't. Uh, I don't think on his first day when he walked in there as a Nation of Islam student being enrolled that he saw himself as God. Because there's a way that you gotta build up and get those degrees. You see what I'm saying? They don't just hand them out on the first day. So let's just say that there's people that had the knowledge, this science, longer than Allah. And what did we do with it? Did we expose it to the young? Did we expose it to the future 5%? Did we improve people's lives? You see, we don't got to make everybody 5%. We gotta make them 5%. If we can improve their lives, if we can, if we dealing with Christians, making sure they're righteous. You see, I don't need a bomb. I don't need to bomb a whole bunch of Christians. So our brother Dark Him said, he likes good Christians. He likes good Muslims. Hey man, look, if they righteous, they righteous. That's peace. I don't need them to be 5%. It ain't easy being the 5%. It ain't easy being God, the earth. Yeah, grow and develop. A wise weather going through towards in or out. Yeah, we must have love for self. So when we go through hell, we come out right and exact. Indeed. Knowledge, then wisdom. True indeed, G. True indeed. You see, when you have these keys and you actually using it, right? And you have them and you think of it as a tool, right? Just, follow me. Just like you got tools, to handle certain projects. That's how I see it. For example, my math. There's certain situations where you need to build and not destroy, and there's certain points where you need to destroy and not build. You see, and I don't want to start a argument and shit, but that's the same way how I see power refinement, because that's how I got it right. There's some people that need refinement before they need more power, before they need the truth and their ability to, give people, because remember, we teach, right? So we teach. Some people need to learn how to learn and how to teach. You see what I'm saying? So if you giving people, okay, well, you go out and teach people and they not dealing with uh they not dealing with a culture, their culture, first and foremost, they gotta have a culture, right? A way of life. And that way of life gotta be that of peace, right? And if they don't have that type of culture where they free of chaos and confusion, You see, we talk about taking pins out our head, and that's refining the ideas that's already in our head. You see, we got to take that shit out. And so sometimes you give people certain things and they use it to justify what they already believe. You teach someone, yeah, the black man God, then they like, okay, well that's peace. Yeah, yeah, that proves that Jesus is God. Yeah, that proves that, whoever is God. Yeah, right on, brother. That's not who you even talk about. See, so yeah, man, look, all these keys and stuff, these tools, you got to be swift and changeable. Some people need certain things. Some people just need righteousness. Some people need you to teach them righteousness. Some people need righteousness and civilization. You see what I'm saying? Some people need righteousness, civilization, and the knowledge of themselves. Another point to show how great the Father is, not was, it only took him 5 years to make this nation. Yaqub took 600 to graft his unlike nation. Indeed. Indeed. And that speaks because the young was doing it. The firstborns was teaching. The first fruit was teaching. You see, by the time Allah came out of that inner cipher, there was thousands of youth. Well, there was hundreds. There was hundreds of youth. He didn't teach them all. You see, when he was in Matterhorn, the firstborn, the first fruit, they was all teaching. It started with a nucleus, and then they start teaching, and about it, Allah left, and then when he came back, there was hundreds. He didn't teach them all. A lot of those people never even met Allah. And then when he came home, then he set, everything straight. That's when he dropped the prodigal son. Well, that was in 1969, but that's when they did the parliament, Mount Morris Park, when he came out and he was building. So a lot of them never even met him at that point. You know, um, as far as the history that's been revealed to me, you see what I'm saying? A lot of them didn't even meet him. So the nation was built by the firstborn and justice. You know what I mean? Justice has his place in the 5%. Very important, brother. Our big brother Justice, old man Justice. So indeed. Yeah, so Allah, yeah, man. Allah, another great thing is Allah got to see his man. Allah got to see God being, I'm not even going to say produced, but the idea, I wanted to correlate it in a sense, but God wasn't produced. He got to see his man being born. That's a better way to say it. He got to see his man being born in the mental and the physical. The mental. You see what I'm saying? Yaqub never got to see the devil. He never got to see his man. Allah got to see his man. You see, and it started with firstborn Black Messiah. He got to see his man. You see, of course, Allah didn't get to see his nation, at its grandest, because we keep going, we keeping it going. You know what I'm saying? So we keeping it going. But Allah got to see his man. That's another great thing. You see, it only took him 5 years to make this nation. Yaqub took 600 years to grab his unelect nation. Yeah, Yaqub never got to see his man. Allah got to see his man. It's not about quantity born you truth, the quality of what you are giving back or the magnetic you possess. Indeed. Just make sure that they leave you in a better space than when they encounter you is my inspiration. Indeed. Indeed. Or yeah, yeah, I agree with that, G. I agree with that. I would say that that's putting a little too much uh stress on you. Um a better space, that's kind of relative. Um yeah, that it's kind of hard to measure that. Especially if they may not be telling the truth. So for example, like, all right, like there's some ways you can measure that. Like if they're starving and you give them some food, and maybe a gift card to McDonald's or somewhere to eat where they can get some food. Of course, they can sell it, but get some food. That's a better state than you know how you met them, right? But if they having mental stuff going on and you build with them, there's not really a way to measure that in that moment. You see, so that's what I mean by uh that's taking on a lot of weight. Why it's so fast about refinement. You might bring up 007 and Lord Bernie, and they start living out the fourth degree and the 114, causing confusion. You look, man. Hey, I know. That's why I said, hold on. Look, hey, but that's born you truth. It is what it is. You see, I can show and prove refinement. I can show and prove how it could be used in certain situations. Not every situation, but certain situations. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I know how to show and prove. And this nation is about what? Showing and proving. So I can show and prove how it's right and exact for me and how I can use it in my everyday life. Pay what I understand about Allah and our nation. A lot of those first generation 5% were taught by the babies at that time. Indeed. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And sure, some of the 5% went to the inner ciphers, like prisons and jails, but that's where some of those people, that's where some of the 5% were, the future 5% were at. People need to be reached, not only in the hells of their mind, but the hell in a physical sense. You see what I'm saying? When we talk about the black baby being fed to the beast, the wild beast. You see what I'm saying? The belly of the beast is also a beast. So we need to reach them in there too. You see, what I heard by some of the older brothers that was building is that Allah gave certain people missions and duties, right? Now, to get that full story, you had to build with them. You know, um, in my mind, I could see that Allah telling people, look, you got to teach in there too. You got to teach everywhere. You see? So they taught each other, indeed. Yakub was on some Martin Luther King ish. I may not get there with you, but I know we will rise someday. He never saw his nation manifest. Damn. Why you do that to him? Why you put MLK in there with Yakub? Damn, God Cypher Divine. Look, you being a controversial person right now. Don't let someone come in here and bomb you about that. You see, you being more controversial than refinement. Damn. Whoops. Or I'm not going to add on to whatever mentally they going through or drop a jewel. And I get what you're saying, that wise. Peace, indeed. Peace to my brother Boujon, 793rd in the building. Peace to the God, earth, and all civilized, reflecting that what drives as a force within you and all within your reality, showing who you be in the culture of I God. Peace. Indeed, because God is seeing her everywhere. Yeah, for he is all I see. And now all he sees is, that which belongs to him. You see, because we know every square inch of the planet Earth. And we chose for ourselves the best part. You see what I'm saying? And all because we chose the best part don't mean the other parts don't belong to us. You see what I'm saying? That's why we know that 196,940,000 square miles. And we know every square inch. Now, how many square inches is on the planet Earth? Let's see if because not everybody got the 13th degree in actual facts. Question for everyone in the chat. How do y'all feel about said gods calling himself God body? To me, that's not right and exact. Born you truth, these are gods who had knowledge before me. Nah. Look. Hey, God side for the vine is, Mr. Controversial today. He's Mr. Controversial. Hey, look, I know he wants to have the medicine cabinet popping. God side for the vine. Look, first he comparing MLK to Yakub. Now he talk about God body. Look at him, man. Yeah, look, man. Look at him. Mr. Controversial. Hey, G.O.D., don't do that to the good brother MLK like that, man. Look. 790. 790 quadrillion. 613 trillion, 581 billion, 824 million square inches on the planet Earth. Just a comparison in principle, not comparing the two. Look, Mr. Controversial. From what I hear, that was a term that came out of the belly of the beast. And wise, you see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing, God? Yeah, man, look at you. Hey, look, you try to get all my trolls. Look, you try to collect all the trolls at one time. If all the trolls came on here right now, how would y'all handle them? You see, we talking about Tobias. He's old school, man. He's old school. Then we talking about 007, OK Computer. We talking about you know, uh hold on. I got a question. Should we refer to him as Lord Bernie still? Or should we give him back the name that he says is his name? Should we give it back? Because you see, we give the devil chances. We look, we give the devil chances. So we gotta give, the original man chances. But anyways, so let's just say Tobias, okay computer, 007. Let's say Lord Justice at the moment. Lord Justice. Um, who else? Who else was my trolls? I don't know. You see, right now I don't think I'm doing enough. None of my trolls popped in today. I don't like that. Maybe this live wasn't, that it was the piece with the magnetic. The troll. Like I don't either. Lord Bernie already disqualified himself as Dylan Injustice. Lord Justice. Lord Injustice, maybe. Damn. Oh man. God Cypher Divine, G. You see, I didn't even think about that. Why you gotta do that? You see, look, God Cypher Divine is here for the smoke. He's Mr. Controversial right now. Not only is he talking about MLK and Yakub, he talked about God body. Now he gave, he didn't say Lord, he didn't say Lord Justice. He said Lord Bernie. And then he said, if anything, Lord Injustice. Hey, he got the time tonight. Hey, he want the smoke. Hey, look, running up the chimney. Look, man. Damn. Got to put that up there, man. Like, like he said, man, you don't know who you playing with. You know who this is? Look, y'all got to stop playing with him. He ain't nothing to play with. No mask. Running up the chimney. Look, man. Mr. Controversial. Hey, Divine King. Hey, God Seth Divine got time tonight. He took it personal. Peace. 7 power. Peace in the nation of gods and earth. Peace. Look. What's the signs for tonight? We kicking it. Bullshitting. Well, we not bullshitting, but we kicking it. We hit some science, everything in life. Hold on. Let me it's been a while since I put that out there. Yeah, I got the time. The young guy beat me in bowling, so I got high explosives tonight. Hey, look, hold on. Yeah, look. Yeah, you got high explosive, G. Yeah, hey, do what you do, but watch my shoes. You can get loose, but watch my shoes, man. You see, hey, man. All that above is caused by the Son of Man. Yeah, so look out below. Hey, man, look. Yeah. Yeah, we've been on for 2 hours. We've been on for 2 hours. For a minute, it was just me and Divine King chilling. But we've been good. God Cypher Divine is on the roll right now, so you're not late for that. You right in the thick of things. God Cypher Divine is he pulled his bully cap on. Yeah. Yeah, the seeds will do it to you. Look, man. Hey, the young God made God Cypher Divine feel his wrath. Now, everybody else got to feel it, huh? God, I would love to hit the link. It's just my situation. Hey, no, it wasn't towards you. It's just whoever. It was whoever wanted to come on and build. I put the link. I put the link early on, so I haven't did it in a minute. Yeah, man. Look, got Cypher Divine dropping bombs. Look, boom. Look out below. Yeah, man. Look. Hey. Well, I'm glad we can help you with that. Yeah. Look, man. He took the pin out of the grenade. Duck. Yeah, man. Told y'all I stopped play fine with him when he was knowledge God. Yeah, them days is over. Oh yeah, yeah, man. Look. You talk about the young God, huh? Yeah, it seems like he's done playing with you. Cause since you was telling me, man, he sounds like he's been putting your record in question. Hey, look, Pops, all them times you beat me. Hey man, look. Yeah. All that is null and void. Yeah, yeah. You see, I was young. I was young back then. Now who's losing? Yeah, man. Look. Yeah, now who's losing? Yeah, nah, I don't want to hear about none of that when I was 10, 11. Nah, that don't count. I barely knew the rules to the game. Now we're more on equal footing. Yeah, you got to show and prove now. Yeah. Yeah, God suffered Vine, yeah, man, look, hold on, let me go up so you know what we talk about. Hold fast, God, about refinement. You might bring up 007. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so this what God Top of the Mind said. The young guy has chosen righteousness. Oh, nope, not that one. Shit. Yep. Peace to the gods. Pardon. Just got back from the rest. Went bowling with the fam, and the young guy bowled a better game than me. Now he feeling himself. I still beat the women though. I fell out. What I miss? Nah. So how God-athon Vine is dropping bombs. I don't think this the young god bowled a better game. Nah, I don't think that's right exact. I think he probably slaughtered you, G. Cause how you dropping shit on everybody, you know, how you dropping stuff. Look, man, I don't know about all that. He probably it wasn't a bold or better game. He probably mollywopped you. Just how the energy you come in tonight, you know, you got time. Hooper, yeah. Look, young Simba has grown up now. G, he a big dog now. Look. Hey, it's all right. Look, it's bound to happen to me too. He gonna spank you. You know, there's one thing, one game. I don't lose at. That's Monopoly. You see, people be like, "Oh, you know, it's a long ass game." Blah blah blah. Look, check this out. I got patience. You know, at the end of the day, all of the property is eventually going to be mine. I will mollywop anyone in Monopoly. You see what I'm saying? That's one game my son ain't going to beat me at. You see what I'm saying? Look, I'm the best Monopoly player this side of the Mississippi. And I'm working on the other side too. Yeah, he still beat the women though. Hey, I can still make him take out the trash and do the dishes. That's my homie though. He still learned how to live this out. Yeah. Yeah. And he can still look, he can still make you feel a certain way about getting spanked in the bowling. You see what I'm saying? Look, uh, does he know how to play spades and dominoes? Because if you don't, look, you if you know how to play, you probably still you got your own lane. But if he's beating you in that too, look, G, I don't know. Yeah. Look, I don't know, G. You might have to thumb wrestle. Yeah, you could beat him in thumb wrestling. uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's get down there. He still beat the women though. Yeah. he he annihilated you and we were getting all the shrapnel. Yeah, man, look. Look. He ambushed him. Mollywopped him, and then look, we gotta deal with the results of that. He's supposed to beat them. Yeah. Hey, got something advice. How come you didn't let the women win? Come on, man. Look. Not only is your son getting on your head, but the women, you know, they not looking at you nicely. So at this point, you getting it from all angles, G. You getting it at all angles. No mollywop. He beat me by 3 points. I didn't pick up one of my spares. Still the Madden and Street Fighter champ. For now. For now. You know, for now. You know, I would love to hear the young gods version of you being still the champ of the Madden and Street Fighter. You see, I remember coming up and we had GameStop across the street from my high school. And one of my very good friends growing up, he just returned to the Essence. And it's crazy because, you know, normally when a young black man dies, he's my age. A black man dies like that, you know, he's either returned or he's dealing with, you know, certain things that's not the right food. Now that didn't happen with him. He returned from a pulmonary embolism. embolism, which means it was a blood clot that hit his, that went to his lungs. But all that to say is that me and him used to play, uh, not necessarily fight night, but it was the boxing games at that time, and we used to always be in the GameStop, just chilling and playing those games because you could play those games, yeah, yeah. Hey. Hey, he got something to buy and telling the he ain't painting the whole full picture, huh? Look, 3 points. Hey, listen. Sometimes you ever seen a basketball game where one team is getting their ass kicked the whole time, right? Just the whole time, and then they took out the starters at like the 5 minute mark in the fourth quarter. They put out the bench, and the other team's starters is starting to work down that lead, and then the end of the game, the score is closer than the game really was. Don't tell me that's how it was. God stop the vine. Yeah, home home and abroad. He getting it. Look, hey, look, man. God stop the vine, Mister Controversial, man. You came in with bombs and controversy, so that means yeah, my wisdom, the gutter ball. Oh man, Queen, she can't say nothing. Look, man. Hey, yeah, hey man, can't do nothing with that. It was actually family versus family. We beat the family we was playing, Born You Truth, because we were so competitive. Me and him compare our scores. Oh yeah, okay. All right, that's peace. That's peace. Yeah, working as a unit. Working as a unit. That's peace. Yeah. So then why you dropping bombs like this, man? You didn't even warn nobody. Dropping bombs. Lord Injustice. That's not nice. God side for the vine. Come on now. Look, man. You not being nice tonight. You not being nice tonight. And when people tell me, oh man, that was mean. I ain't never said I was nice. Yeah, that's good. You beat the other family. Well, you was like, at least I beat the women. Hey, boo boo. Oh shit. So it looks like I'm gonna check again though. It looks like hold on. Whoops. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah. So there's 13 votes because I on my thing in the community tab, there was who should be my first interview on the channel. And the options were Savior Knowledge, White King, and Dark Him. So as it stands right now, Savior Knowledge has 31% of the votes, White King has 15, and Dark Him has 54% of the votes. So I already reached out to Dark Him and asked him when he was available to do an interview and if he was interested. So that was actually kind of surprising. That was surprising that people wanted to see an interview with Darkim. Hold on, let me lift this up. Pardon me while I get this underway. Yep, there we go. Whoops. All right. Let me see if that's all right. Ooh, hold on. Let me. There we go. All right, cool. That's peace. Indeed. That's the story he's sticking with. Nah, not nowadays. Hey, the young guy ate the last two wings. That's why I got something about really bad. Look, man, and he ate the fries. That's why he brought it up. I'm righteous, not holy, God. Yeah, we just messing with you, God. I know you know. Nah, the guy you was actually on his 3-day fast. Oh, okay. My daughter ate all the wings. She always gets the best of me. Yeah. Oh, that's peace. That's peace. He's on 3-day fast. That's peace. Yeah, peace to the young guy. Yep. You know. Yeah, indeed. So, yeah, that's peace. So, yeah, I hit up Darkim. Was like, okay, you wanna do yeah, man, you want to do an interview and stuff. So it's kind of you see, I gotta ask him questions that he doesn't necessarily get asked, and I gotta ask him questions that because he got a lot of content out. You see what I'm saying? And it's almost been 3 years and he put out a shit ton of content. Like he put out a lot of content. You see what I'm saying? He got what? Hold on, let's see. I know he got like hold on. Let's share this. Just because I like to do it, for shits and giggles. All right. Darkim. This is, 1.67 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers. Shout out to the guy. Videos. Now, check this out. Got a whole bunch of videos. Only got one short, but it's peace. The community. Now check this out. You got 334,403 views. Indeed. Now, hold on. We gotta go to videos. Actually, where the hell can I? Where can I see the total of his? Where can I see the total of his videos? Let's go to about. Oh, Fame Labs playlists. All right, so this gives a kind of idea. All right, so we got 9 right here and 11. That's 20, 29, 31, 32, 34, 74, 76. That's 400. That's 403, and that's 412. So approximately 412, because this is just a playlist. Right after a while, you don't actually put stuff in the playlist. You know what I'm saying? So um, I gotta actually see. I gotta actually see. I forgot where to see all the videos. Actually, I think I could do it on my phone. Just do it on my phone. Okay, so he has 592 videos. That's a shit ton of videos in almost 3 years. That's prolific right there. So 592 videos. And we talk about 3 years, right? All right, so let's do 365 times 3, 1095 divided by 592. He made approximately 1.85 videos a day. That's prolific. That's hella prolific. You see what I'm saying? That's a lot of damn videos. And some of these videos, like there's a couple of them that was 8 hours. You see what I'm saying? There's a couple of them that was 8 hours. Yeah. Wise, does everyone in the chat know you was there on Dark Him Joint from start as RP Reese? I swear I bugged out when I found him. No, I don't think they know. I don't think everybody know. Yeah. So actually, let me go back to hold on. Yeah, so that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So if you guys seen the video, all right, I'm gonna share the screen and we're gonna, I feel like sharing. Oh, I feel like sharing right quick. So this is the one. This is the one I asked him. So this is like,
hey, it's me, your skin. I crave being done with acne, but treating leaves me red, flaky, irritated.
So peace to everybody that was on the line last night, especially C Asia and Lord Shala. I didn't get a chance to say peace to y'all. And also yesterday I said peace to a brother from Seattle named Kim.
yeah, I don't know why the audio is off.
So peace to everybody that was
Yeah,
on the
there we
line
go.
last night, especially C Asia and Lord Shala. I didn't get a chance to say peace to y'all.
Yeah, the audio's off.
Yesterday I said peace to a brother from Seattle named Kim, but I meant to say King. So peace to the God. I got a question again from RP Peace. That was another good topic that we can use that good topic for the day. And his question was about the 900 years and a knowledge degree and a 1 in 40, right? And should we correct that and any other mistakes?
Now, that was the second question I asked. The first one,
Peace. So we got a question from RP Peace from Seattle. Peace to the God, Savior, and the God Wakim out there in Seattle. Those are my brothers. Now, RP Peace, he made a point. He said that the way when he looks at the 37th degree and the 1 in 40, and he looks at the answer that he doesn't really he doesn't see it that the answer in the 37th degree answers the question, and he feels that, or he sees it that the answer is really in the 9th degree, in the 12th degree, in the 1 in 40, and that brings up a good point. You know what I'm saying? But I would slightly disagree with you. I wouldn't say that the understanding that the 37th degree doesn't answer the question. What I would say is that there's keys in the 9th degree and the 12th degree to help you understand.
indeed. So, yeah, yep. Yeah, I used to run some of Dark Him's live back when I was at the Justice. He has 4 hours, 6 hour, 8 hours live. Yeah, build it. At Wise, I miss when Dark Him would do questions and answers. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, he called me RP Peace. Yeah. So that was one of my pen names for a different genre of books. It was RP Reese. So yeah, that was one of my pen names for the books I used to write. I don't use that pen name anymore, and I'm consolidating all those books under one name. But yeah. So from the beginning, from the get go, is that I asked him, or basically, because that's one of the things that I was dealing with at that time was the 37th degree in the 140. And because also there's a build, right? And I asked him about this build. So I'm going to go to this build right quick. And because I asked him in a live about this build, and he didn't really remember the dude's name. So hold on. Yeah, no, not my videos. Hold on, I'm gonna change. Yeah, because my YouTube name, the channel, was different. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh shit. Okay. Uh shit. Okay, well, I don't. Yeah, I might not be able to. Yeah, shit. It's on my other YouTube thing. I don't know why it's not on here. Yeah. But it was a build that damn, no, not that. It was a build that I saw, and because there's certain builds that you see, and then you're like, oh man, okay, that kind of changed your perspective on. Oh shit, I'm still sharing the damn screen, huh? Oh no, I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, he called you RPPs. Yeah. Wise, I had the same bill with Allah Saquon about the 37th degree in regards to why does and what does. I remember you brought up the ninth and the 12th degree, and that made me go back and do the knowledge. Yeah. Um, because that was one of the things that's one of the main degrees I asked. So like when we had a rally, I asked both White King and Savior because they was right there, and it was like, oh, you. I was like, so I got a question about the understanding God degree. They was like, okay, what's the degree? So then of course, I had to quote it because and just like me now, if you got a question about the degree and I expect you to know the degree. So I'm gonna ask you, okay, how did the degree go? So then you could quote it. All right, that's peace. Then ask your question. If you can't quote it, then most likely I'm not gonna, okay, deal with the degree that you on. You see what I'm saying? Don't be going ahead. So they was like boom, and then I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah. So mine does. Why does the devil teach the 85% that God is a righteous and unseen being that exists everywhere? So and when I asked that question, they gave me a certain answer. And why King gave his answer and Savior gave his answer. And it was peace, you know. My enlightener agree with me if the question is why does, the answer doesn't answer the question. Born you truth, the what does the devil teach does. I even debated with my physical brother on that degree, born you truth. He never brought up the ninth or the 12th degree. Indeed. So one of the things that I saw was that question was already answered by the ninth and the 12th. So then it's like, okay, you asking me this again, basically. So it's like Allah is the God above, and so it's kind of like a eye roll. Yeah. I already answered this question. You see what I'm saying? Or that's how I envisioned it, you know. But digging deeper into it, yeah. Yeah, so I ask those kind of questions. We got to bear in mind Elijah had a third grade education and people made mistakes and transcribed the lessons. Indeed. Yeah. Um Elijah knew what he was talking about though. There's a difference between a third grade education in the devil's civilization and what he was really dealing with. You see, because he was dealing with high science and he knew what he was talking about. You see, he knew what he was talking about. So you can be a learned man on your own. It don't matter your achievement in, his education system. And why is when you called the degree, did you say why does the devil teach, or what? My degree is why does, and that's how I'm gonna keep it. Why does? Because like I said, I'm not changing, the degrees, one, and then um when you're dealing with understanding, then it's like, okay, peace. I see that in the ninth and the 12th degree, there's certain things like, okay, why doesn't the devil teach that? Answer: because he desires to make slaves out of all that he can, so he can rob them and live in luxury. So when we go to the 37th degree, and it's like, tell us, why does the devil teach the 85% that you know that God is a mystery, spook, and blah blah blah, and all this other shit? Then it's like, okay, well, I already answered this shit. I told you, I told you, and I said there wasn't no mystery. I told you, why does he teach it? I told you he conceals the true living God. I told you that he, um, I told you that even why does the devil teach and keep our people literate? I even told you that too. So it's kind of like, okay, if we gotta correlate the degrees. You see what I'm saying? So like there's some degrees that answer other degrees. You see what I'm saying? Like the 1 to every 11 original man, that gets answered, and even though it wasn't a question, it was a statement, it still gets answered, and it gets shown to prove in different portion in the degrees. Indeed. It's almost akin to the 16th degree question and answer. Who is the 5% in this poor part of planet Earth? Answer: they are, not we are. Indeed. And yeah, they are, because you know you gotta understand at that point when he answered that, and this is my see on it. When he answered that, the 5% wasn't produced yet. Remember, when he answered that, Elijah's NOI wasn't produced yet. This is before Malcolm. This is before like the NOI really was produced like that. You have Fard's NOI, but you didn't have Elijah's. Mine's is why does also, indeed. So it's also about who is being asked and who is qualified to answer. Yeah, true indeed. Mine is why does the devil teach it as well. Yeah. My lessons say, what does the devil teach? I could draw up both statements. Indeed. Ah. Malik Lowe, peace. Yeah. Yeah, so you caught that, huh? Indeed. Yeah, it shows and proves it. That and the culture degree. So that shows and proves, you know, that shows and proves. And when we dealing with we dealing with lessons that when we correlate them, we can also show and prove not only in our own studies, but we can show and prove through the degrees itself. We can show and prove through the degree itself. Just like Malik Lowe said, the third degree in 1 to 10. That answers that that shows and proves something. So when I quote the 60 degree, I will say they are, yet I'll add on and say we are to make understanding understood. Indeed. You see, so that the knowledge is the same foundation. Indeed. Because it goes by they are. 2016 New Year's Eve, make it so music, peace. There were still righteous black people back then, i.e., why you could call people like W.E. Du Bois or Benjamin Banneker or the Prince Halls of the 5%. Yeah, they weren't 5%. W.E.B. Du Bois was more like a 10%. That's why he had talented 10. He thought, W.E.B. Du Bois was attacking all the, attacking Marcus Garvey. He was attacking, who else was he attacking? Was it Booker T? Yeah, Marcus Garvey, or not Marcus Garvey, pardon himself, but W.E.B. Du Bois, he was he was like, he believed in the talented tenth. He was, talking about, just man. He they used him to attack other black people. Yeah, but it's not enough just to be righteous. It's also that you teach that the black man is God. They know who the true living God is and teach that the black man. You see? You got to teach that the almighty true living God is the Son of Man, the supreme being, black man of Asia, who teaches freedom, justice, and equality to all human families of the planet Earth. That's something you got to remember. It's not just being righteous. Indeed. Marcus Garvey's books, Race First, was fire. They were not 5%. Yeah, because they didn't teach that the black man is God. You see, some of them believe in the teachings of the 10%. Yeah, so they believe in the teachings of the 10%. Yeah, so yeah. Now, to say that there was righteous people, indeed. I mean, yeah, of course. Remember, we gotta understand that as 5%ers, we are a particular 5%, right? We don't teach these people were the 5%. Who was the 5%? Because remember, when you say they're the 5%, you comparing them to us as the 5%. Because there's no other people that ever went by 5%ers. They were not 5% because they believe in the mystery God and dealt in the devil's social equality. Indeed. I.e., masonry, fraternities, sororities for, the sisters, fraternities dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. And yeah, Some of them was trying to, integrate and be close to the white man. Yeah. The same people that would be 10%ers now. Yeah, I don't understand what you talk about. These people were the 5%. Yeah, no, they weren't. If you could say something like that before 1964, but remember, we are the 5%. We showed and proved who the 5% are. You see what I'm saying? So it's not the 16th degree is one thing, but we lived it out. You see what I'm saying? So saying the 5% is not just an idea. You see, when Elijah answered that, when Fard asked and Elijah answered, it was an idea. It was an idea. It was an idea. You see, when we're talking now, it's no longer an idea. They were 9% because they believe in the mystery God. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Indeed. Same people. Okay. Because Muslim gods came to be 5%, yet we know they are other than wise, not all wise. Yeah. Yeah. They're not the 5%. They deal with a mystery God. They are not the 5%. They can't show and prove that they're the 5%. You will find the 5, 10, and 8, 5 in all ciphers. That's indeed. That's peace. Either they were or they weren't. And no in betweens. No in betweens. And after the stuff that people did, look, there's no backsies. God, I know what you're saying. I agree with that 206, New Year's Eve, but I would say they were righteous brothers. Yeah, they were righteous brothers. They were righteous. They're not the 5%. Because like I said, maybe you could say that before 1964, right? When the 5% was just an idea and it was an answer. And within the question, right? But now the 5%, like, there's been 5%ers for almost 60 years. You see, so we you see what I'm saying? And we're not confined to that degree either. You see what I'm saying? Because not everything that we live out is in that degree. Who is the 5% on this poor part of planet Earth? Like God-athon Divine said, they are the poor righteous teachers who do not believe in the teachers of the 10%, who are all wise and know who the true living God is, and teach that the Almighty true living God is the Son of Man, the supreme being, black motivation, who teaches freedom, justice, and equality to all the human families of the planet Earth, otherwise known as civilized people, also Muslims and Muslim sons. Now, we know and understand that when we say they know who the true living God is and teach that the Almighty true living God is the Son of Man, the supreme being, black motivation, nowhere in that does it says that they live it out. It doesn't say they live it out. It says they know and they teach. It doesn't say they live it out. You see what I'm saying? So we say we 5%, but we not, it's not confined. Oh, let me take this off right quick. It's not confined to that degree. You see what I'm saying? Because we also said our word is bond, regardless to whom or what. We also said, our duty is to teach civilization righteous and the knowledge of self. Yeah, we teach. We teach. And teaching is important. But because you teach it don't mean you live it out. Doesn't mean you live it out. There's teachers that teach English and creative writing, but they never wrote a book. They can tell you the paragraphs, they can tell you all the punctuation, the grammar, all this shit, but they never wrote a book. Never wrote a book. There's people that could give you relationship advice and they haven't been with someone more than 5 years. So Christians were not even referred to as Christians in those times. That didn't come until years, months, and days later. Please don't make me get on my Hebrew Israelite ish. Look at you. Okay, yeah. Indeed, you can find them in all ciphers. Yes, yet there still remains a distinction. Yeah, you see, the 5% isn't just in that keyword teach. I'm speaking about the knowledge and the teaching of God was done, whether in private because of circumstances. Don't discount that they were the 5% of their time. Who are you talking about? You talk about Masons? Because they could still believe in a mystery God. I'm not sure who you talking about. Because you only brought up W.E.B. Du Bois and Marcus Garvey. Are you talking about Masons? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What you no, I'm not talking to you. Come on. Wait. What you mean by God side for the divide? They weren't called Christians in those times. Are you talking about the people who are here in the wilderness of North America? Not as a collective. So you talk about. So we know and we can build on that. In the Bible, when was the term Christian first mentioned? What's up?
Yeah.
All right, tell him come here. Yeah, so who exactly are you talking about? 2000s, make it soul music. Who exactly are you talking about so we can build? I'm saying the people forwarding our culture and survival were the 5%. Yeah, nah, no. Because if you talk about W.E.B. Du Bois, he was not the 5%. What made Benjamin Banneker a 5%? Because he was a good architecture? So there were still righteous black people back then, i.e., why you could call people like W.E.B. Du Bois or Benjamin Banneker or the Prince Halls. Oh, you did say Prince Halls. The 5%. No, you can't call them that because they was also dealing with a mystery god. You see, so yeah, no, because then the Prince Halls is still around, and this science we've been teaching that the black man is God up front, out wide open for almost 60 years. So why are they still concealing shit? Elijah been getting on their case for a long time. Then why are they still concealing? It's why do they need to conceal stuff? Why is the Prince Hall not agreeing and saying, yeah, we agree. The black man is God. We've been teaching this for hundreds of years. It's show enough piece of them. Oh, it's Atifa Make It So music. No, I'm not discounting these people. I'm saying that it's a difference between people being righteous and people being a 5%. There's a difference. Because the 5% live this out. Remember, we the 5%. You see what I'm saying? We defined it. We live it out. So those people aren't the 5% of their time. They're righteous people. They're righteous people. And that's not discounting them, but they didn't teach that the black man was God. They didn't teach that the black man was God. They didn't teach knowledge and wisdom to all human families of the planet Earth. You see, because the halls were segregated. Indeed, the book of Acts, Born Your Truth, that was long after so-called Jesus returned, so he knew nothing about Christianity. That's a grafted science. Okay, or was it? Y'all having your own build. Some of these Prince Halls were teaching amongst themselves. When we got here, we became the 5% and lived it out. So, are you a Mason? Because then again, what's the point? Because they're still around. So what's the point? We've been teaching that the black man's God for almost 60 years. Out front, out in the open. You know, out front, out in the open. And so why are they still around? Why are they still concealing certain stuff? Now, I don't discount their, because there's some science that they had to learn under wraps. You dig what I'm saying? Nah, that's peace. But the 5% means something. It means something. And maybe that's just my own personal bias, right? That's my own personal bias. I don't see them as a 5%. See them as the 85% as they are still to this day. Indeed. And okay. Look, there's going to come a point where we're not the 5%. Yeah, I don't see that. What would that point be? When the whole world has this knowledge, or when the whole world is we taught the whole world knowledge and wisdom. Even though they taught it as wisdom, knowledge, they did their job. We could speak about this another time, not to be confused. Are you talking about Elijah? Teaching them wisdom, knowledge? Yeah, they did their job. That doesn't mean they qualified themselves as a 5%. If we're just going to say, okay, the 5% is righteous people, then sure, a whole bunch of people qualify as a 5%. But that's not just what the 5% is. And like I said, okay, if we're just going with the idea of the 5%, right? Just the idea, the thing that was answered, the question and what was answered, then, they're closer to that. You see what I'm saying? But the 5% is in reality. It's in reality. Yeah. We will always be the 5%. Yeah. I'm actually glad you God never went through the Hebrew Israelite phase like I did. Now the math and alphabet makes so much more sense without all the distortions. Yeah, they're the 85% now. They always been the 85%. That's facts. They will. That we will always be 5%. None of it ever made sense to me unless you strictly talking about some of the history, like the power degree in the 114. Yeah, we can build offline. Don't want to just. Hey, nah. Go ahead, peace. Nah, it's peace. Go ahead. Y'all can keep building. So you were saying there were? Oh, no 5% prior to, not in the terms of like us, no. Now, if you talking about, because like I said, right? And I said this like not that long ago. The idea, the concept of the 5% is different than the 5% Allah produced. Because when it says know and teach, right? That's not the same thing as living this out. It doesn't say live out, the being God. It doesn't say that. And we're just strictly focusing on the 16th degree. Now there's degrees before that build up to be that degree. You see what I'm saying? Who before us would you say lived out all those things? Because the 16th degree does not say they are the righteous or poor righteous teachers, and that's it. It doesn't just say that. And like I said, maybe I'm a fanatic. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fanatic. I don't know. I heard that build on there's a 5, a 10, and 85 in all ciphers. I agree with that as the concept, right? As the concept. Being that like there's birds that are 5, 10, and 85, right? Being that there's righteous and clean animals. You see what I'm saying? Now, if we saying that, then that's peace, right? There's certain people that were righteous and all that stuff. And I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And that's why I said I make the distinction, because I wasn't around before. I wasn't physically birthed before there was not a 5%. Wait, right? But you're not including what comes after the word also, otherwise known as civilized people, also Muslims and Muslim sons. Yeah, but they believe in a mystery God. And early on in that degree, it talks about the 5% does not believe in the teachings of the 10%. So the Muslims and Muslim sons believe in a mystery God. So that disqualifies them, right? And a Muslim and a Muslim son doesn't have to be a poor righteous teacher who does not believe in the teachings of the 10% and who are all wise. My brother, you keep saying, yeah, but okay, well, that's just how I speak. That's how I speak. Okay, check this out. They're not the 5% because, right? And I'm gonna be conscious on yeah, but right. That's just how I speak. They're not the 5% because they believe in a mystery God. You see, it says they are the poor righteous teachers who do not believe in the teachings of the 10%. The 10% teaches that the Almighty true living God is a spook and cannot be seen by the physical eyes. So these Muslims and Muslim sons believe in a mystery God that cannot be seen by the physical eye. They're disqualified. They're not the 5%. You see what I'm saying? Even before, also known as, it's they don't believe in the teaching of the 10%. And they know who the true living God is and teach that the Almighty true living God is the Son of Man, the supreme being, Black man of Asia. You think Muslims teach that? You think Muslim sons teach that? To my understanding, a Muslim son, they could be different religions, right? Let me know if I'm wrong about that. I never went into the lodge. Okay, yeah. So we not speaking. Yeah. We're not speaking as a collective, generalizing, because I know some people that say they're the 5% and they Masons. So we not speaking collectively, um, generalizing, but I'm not speaking individually because I don't know every single individual. Keyword otherwise. At why it's also in the 16th degree, it says teach freedom, justice, and equality to all human families of the planet Earth. It never says teach 120. Yeah, indeed. It doesn't say that. No. Like I said, as a 5%, we go beyond what's in that degree. And to be a 5%er, you don't have to know 120. Because there's 5%ers that don't know 120. or they, they can't quote it. Yeah, teach freedom, justice, and equality to all human families of the planet Earth. Indeed. And if you're doing that, how then can you be segregated? How can you segregate? And if um, you teach freedom, justice, and equality to all human families of the planet Earth. Now, if I ask you a certain question that's dealing with your lodge, are you free to answer? Do you have to hold things from me? Again, look, like I said, I understand. I understand, right? But this got to be shown and proved. You can't just tell me something and I'm gonna just agree with it. You got to be shown and proved. How are they the 5%? Hold, this is Atif. Peace, Atif. That's not what the highest degree of them. Okay. Someone say they want knowledge itself. I was taught they must be examined first. Indeed. Teach. All right. As to why they want knowledge and what do they think knowledge of self is, or are they still searching or not? My brother, the tops of these cats, no, they don't teach it till you've paid up. Yeah, so that's the 10%. Yeah, that's the 10%. And then the people that are following and continuously paying those dues to get, to find some mystery teachings, that's the 85%. So, where exactly is the 5% in that? You see the concept, yeah, sure. That's peace. The tops of these cats, no, yeah. They don't teach it until you pay them full. That's the 10%. The people that follow them, right? They're 85%. That's why they are the 10%, though. We get the knowledge, the first in the knowledge degree in student enrollment, who's the original man. And we ain't got to pay nothing but what? Attention. We reveal, not conceal, indeed. All I saying, Allah is prior to us. All I was saying, Allah is prior to us. There were 5%. You're right that now we are the 5%. At some point, we may no longer. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about we will no longer be the 5%. I don't know about that. It could be a possibility. Yeah, it could be a nuclear war and everybody gets, bombed and whoever's left could grow 3 arms and 2 heads and all that stuff. Indeed. They weren't always the 10%. Well, then I would have to ask you, what history are you talking about? Because you're telling me you said that the guys at the top know and they charge and they won't tell you till they pay the full. Is this something that is new? Is this implementation that was new? You see, I don't know the history of the Masons. I don't know that history. And that's not a history that, I'm not really interested in them like that. You see, knowledge is infinite. Knowledge is infinite. My time, right, in this physical composition. It's finite. And I lose no time searching for that which does not, I lose no time. I'm not going to research into some that conceals when I'm a revealer of the truth. They are 85 respectively. If we're being honest, yeah. I remember a color man at my justice who fancied himself as being witty said to me, Godspeed. And my response was, yeah, I'm pretty fast. He didn't catch that. Did I 10% him? Well, he's the one who said it. What did he mean by Godspeed? It depends. If he said, what do you mean by that? And, he was like, oh, nothing. That's a whole different thing. That's his loss, yeah. Yeah, I was just looking for my brother's opinion. Yeah, I mean that's on him. He should have asked. Well, what do you mean by that? And then you can gracefully bomb him. The key to build is they know and don't believe in the teachings of 10%. Hell, the 10% know that they teach what they teach is a lie. Yeah. And like I said, Atif, look, I understand what you're saying. I understand. And there are righteous people before us. Before 1964, there was righteous people. That you see the 5% in my mind, right? In my mind, just of course, I could be wrong. In my mind, a 5%er is a specific thing. It's not just a poor righteous teacher, because Jesus was a poor righteous teacher. He didn't believe in the 10%. You see what I'm saying? He knew who the true living God is and teach who the true living God was. Is Jesus a 5%er? He taught freedom, justice, and equality. That's the question for the chat. Is Jesus a 5%er? Or was a 5%er, I should say? And I know that just twinkles your toes, God Cipher Divine. I'm sure you and Kareem, if Kareem was in here, boy, you guys will be salivating from the jaws, like, ooh, it's our turn now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Some people teach to the poor, some people teach to the rich, and some teach to all. Indeed. Okay. That's a powerful one. There was a 5%er, but not on this poor part of planet Earth before 1964 when Allah brought the knowledge to the streets. Who was the 5% on the other parts of the planet Earth? I got news. If there was truly a Jesus, he was a 5%er. Okay, that's peace. What about other people? Would you consider Jesus as a 5%er? He meant Godspeed, like he wished God could speed me to where I was going. When I said, yeah, I'm pretty fast, he asked, what you mean by that? I said, I'm the maker and the owner of my reality. He looked stunned, yet interested. Yeah, you made it clear. Well, to me, because I know what you're talking about. There's always someone who knew and know the truth. Haven't heard from he Kareem in a minute. My Jam Sport posse. Why you don't know about that? Yeah, nah, man. I know. Yeah, I know. Dark Him always talk about it, but look, man. Like I said, man, I'm the youngest in the bunch. Well, Divine King, he younger than me. So, anybody agree with Atif? Jesus was a 5%er. If Jesus was a real person, yes, he would be a 5%er. We the same age at Wise. You 33? I thought you was 32. My name. Huh? Oh, it's 216 here. Or 2016. Okay. Oh shit. You see, goddamn. I always thought Divine King was younger than me. Yeah, well. Yeah, then I'm the youngest. Yeah, I just turned 33 in September. So, Divine King, what do you think about that question? Was Jesus a 5%er? Yeah. Yeah, but so between you and I'm the youngest. We do everything in accordance of mathematics. 5 is power, truth, and light. Peace. Hone it down. Yep. They say the babies are the greatest. I ain't a baby, but the idea is there. Yahshua taught freedom, justice, and equality. We want to subscribe to the mythos, just like the Yaqub and Jacob story in the Bible. Indeed. Yes, the character they call Jesus was a 5%er in my opinion. Hey, look, I know certain things can't be shown to prove that Jesus existed because the guys in here is like, yeah, if he actually existed, yeah, he's a 5%er. I got you. Yeah. Look, you know, um, just like Divine King brought up the power degree in the 1 of 14. You see what I'm saying? You see, our righteous brother, who was a prophet by the name of Jesus, was buried there. And they used his name to shield their dirty religion, which is called Christianity. Also deceive the people so that they will believe him. Jesus' teachers were not Christianity. It was freedom, justice, and what? Equality. Freedom, justice, and equality. Ooh, Malik Lowe. You being a rebel. Yeah, Malik Lowe. Well, what's the science, G? Well, why would you say no? To my knowledge, the father taught about this tribe called Jabbar. The Book of Thomas shows that the character Jesus taught freedom, justice, and equality. Oh man, Malik Low, you just going against the grain, huh? It's you try to be a troublemaker. You see, first it was God's type of divine trying to be a troublemaker. A troublemaker, I say, a troublemaker. Now you going against the grain. Peace. Why would you say no? Didn't he say me and my father are one and the same? Where was his father? Oh snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why you do this? Didn't he say me and my father are one and the same? Where was his father? Oh. Damn. You going at people's jugglers. What tribe is what tribe is Jabbar from? Was he an Israelite? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Shucky ducky quack quack. My mama's on your back. He also said, if you see me, you see the Father. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I be's the pappy. I be the pappy. My name Jiggling, Jiggling. Jiggling, Jiggling. Whoa. Why y'all heating this up? Why y'all heating this up? You see, some people going on a side rally talk about the tribe of Jabbar, right? And the other side is like, yeah, nah, Jesus wasn't no 5%er. And everybody like, what? Oh, so like the barbershop. You bet not talk about Jesse Jackson. You better not talk about Jesse Jackson. I bet not hear a word about you saying about Jesse Jackson. You know? And so everybody was like, you better not be talking about Jesus. You better not be talking about Jesus. And when Malik Lowe said, man, fuck Jesse Jackson. That's what Malik Lowe said. That's what he did. That's what he did. Malik Lowe, are you saying Jesus and his father was one and the same? That's a religious mindset. Uh-oh. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Fuck Jesse Jackson. That's what Malik Lowe did. Everybody was agreeing, kumbaya, holding hands by the fire. You know, Malik Lowe just threw a whole bunch of ice water on that damn fire. Now everybody come back to life. Like what? I don't know if the tribe was an Israelite. Uh-oh. Well, remember the tribe that they talking about, right? Jabbar. What's the these were tribes even before the Israelites, because they talk in Elijah's science, they talk about, damn, I forgot that name, but it was a brother that blew the moon from the earth. So this is before the science of the Israelites and shit like that. Look, everybody was holding hands, singing kumbaya. We were, we had the fire going. We we was going to toast some vegan marshmallows, so no pork in the marshmallows, right? Malik Love said, "What? Man, forget this shit," and threw ice water all on the vegan marshmallows and the fire. He said, "Man, look, y'all just getting along a little too much. We need some showing and proving going around here. You hear me?" I said, "Did you hear me? You know how Jesus whistles like this? I saw that. You know, with the hole in the hand, Eddie Griffin. Oh, all right, I'ma stop. Look at you. Yeah. The Father taught he and his sons are one and the same. Look, man. Hey. So please name some. Who was that towards 2016? Making soul music. People prior to 1964 that were. What we talk about now? Oh, that were 5%? Well, that's something you gotta. Are we going back to this? Because that's something you said. So you gotta name these people. Of the guys in this chat know how I act. You have a pretty good idea how my dad acts. Born you truth, me and my dad are two different beings. Indeed. Who's his father? Hey man, look. I don't know. Oh shit. Hang on the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know better. To the night of this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand, y'all. Will be a very special Christmas. You'll see. Ooh. Shake a hand, y'all. Okay, I'll ask this. Are we talking about Jesus or are we talking about Syrupus? Okay. Yeah, y'all, shit. I don't know what y'all talking about. Jesus said, my God, why has thou, you, forsaken me? It's a separation. Uh-oh. Oh, shucky ducky now. You see, I grew up, they was teaching that the Father and the Son is one and the same. Son, we are the forever people. We don't teach differences in this nation. We teach A alike, B alike, and C alike. True indeed. Claiming that Jesus and his pops are one and the same is a poor interpretation of scripture. Build with someone who can draw it up in real time. Oh shit. like me. Oh, shuck it. You see, I told you one of these days I got to get you on here and you can, speak your finest French and, get all the religious people that are secretly, use the 5% to hide their religion. And you probably, piss them off. I'm not scholarly with the good book. Did Jesus say, I'm God and my Father is God? Oh, shucky, ducky, ducky. I feel like I'm like a ref. Do 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 do. And I'm just, gonna put this here just in case y'all wanna, I know everything good. We building the chat, but I'm just gonna put that in there just in case for shits and giggles. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus never said, I am God. Oh, snap. That's a big statement, God Cipher Divine. Uh-oh. That's a big statement. Serapis is the historical Jesus of the devil's civilization. Oh, shit. Word? Damn. If the original black man is God, owner of planet Earth, and far was not the Earth's first civilizer, it stands that there were people around this planet, including some Indians, who are in the 16. We still talking about that? If the original black man is God, no, he is, and the owner of the planet of the Earth, and far was not the Earth's first civilizer. Well, he civilized the wilderness of North America, not the earth. It stands that there were people around this planet. Yeah, indeed, including some. Okay, so um, we got to understand that the remember the 5% is a concept, right? And before that, there were other words that meant other things. It's just in this historical time, it's the 5%. So the 5% don't have to apply to everyone. There's people in their time that had their own word. In the other Qurans, they could have something else. You see what I'm saying? They could have something else in their time. Right now, it's our time. We the 5%. So the 5% doesn't have to apply to people 1,000 years ago. It doesn't have to. It whatever their righteous name for whatever, that's peace. But the 5% is right now. It's right now. The present modern time. You see, so in the Qurans before, that's peace. They could have their own names. They could have their own names. See, they could have their own names. We don't need to apply the 5% to everything. He told the Romans, you say, I'm God. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Suck it, duck it now. Okay. Oh, Oh, snooker now. Okay, okay. Jesus is astrology, and when you talk to your father, do you separate yourself from him? Don't we teach the black man is God? Yes, we do. My point exactly. Seven power. Yes, I separate myself from my pops. He is senior, and I am junior, and we have two different social security numbers. Oh shit. The characteristics of the 5% were defined by the actions of those that came before us. Are you talking about before 1964? Or you talk about specifically before us? Because we defined it too. Are you saying like the people before us, like the firstborn, and they're people in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s? Talk about that. Are you just talking about before 1964? Social security numbers, really? Yeah, I take it as a joke. Just like, I ran up the chimney, huh? Want the smoke and all this smoke, yeah. 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 So hold on. There was a uh yeah, and I agree, but who are they? Name them. Because if if we don't have a specific people in mind, then we talk about a mystery god. Who was these people that were the 5% before us? Because we teach about knowledge. So I don't want like a vague understanding, like, oh yeah, we weren't, there was people that was righteous before us. There was there was, all this stuff, like, okay, that's peace, but you know, God, the question is, who are the 5% on this poor part of planet Earth? The answer is a list of characteristics that define us. Those characteristics we agree with. It doesn't define us. We define it, because remember, we do stuff that's not in the 16th degree. Like, we have rallies and parliaments. You see, the 5%, we're a culture. You see, the culture is I God. So we don't live in the confines, in the context of the 16th degree. And that's what I was saying from the beginning. That knowing and teaching the black man is God is different from living it out. But no, I agree with you. I agree. You see, I agree. Who are the 5% on this poor part? The answer is a list of characteristics that define us. Yeah. And, I would only add that it was there's more things that we defined. So okay, like I asked you, who was these people you're talking about that was 5% before us? You see, because I need to know specific people. Because then if you're talking about these people that magically existed and you don't know who, then that's a mystery. That's a mystery. So who exactly are you talking about? Like a straight up question. Who? Because I said nobody lived this out like us. So who are you talking about? The Muslims aren't 5%. The Masons aren't 5%. So who are you talking about? Who lived this out like us? Who filled out those characteristics that you said? Because we don't deal in mysteries. We don't deal in mystery gods. So who is these people? The social security number is not the point to focus on. My dad is senior, I am his junior by given names. One does come before the other, or we don't knowledge before we wisdom now. Oh shit, my neck. We have to understand a mystery god is someone or something that never existed. 7. So are you saying that far never existed? Are you talking to me? There's like so many damn bills going on. Like, so can we add people to who we talking to? You want me to go in the office? All right. Well, I'll just Can you unplug my charger, Layla? Peace. All right, we back in a different location. Yep. All right. We're in the office and we ready. All right. All right. So you are speaking about the culture of the 5%. Well, that's what originally I was speaking about anyway. I said that the knowledge equality degree does not define us in our totality because we do stuff outside of that. So even before we got on this conversation about there being 5% before, yeah. But again, I want to know who you're talking about. What group of people specifically you're talking about was the 5% before we were the 5%? I want to know. You see, specifically, not an idea, not like a vague, like who are these people? Because I can point us out. I could point us out. So who are these people that are supposed to be the 5%? Have to understand. Question for the gods in the chat. When y'all wear the universal flag, do y'all say, yeah, I rep this flag, or this flag reps me? Oh, shit. Curveball. Or the character never existed, in my opinion, but there's a history behind him. That for you, Wise. Great building here. Okay, so the question. All right, so. All right, so where did that? Okay, all right. We have to understand a mystery God is someone or something that never existed, Seven. So are you saying that Ford never existed? Where did that come from? Where'd that come from? Did I say something that talked about that talks about far being a mystery? No, I don't know if far ever existed. I know that what Elijah said. I know that there's a picture of someone. Now, far being some Allah in the person, and him just being God, I mean, that's a mystery. But the man existing, sure, he could exist. But him being a mystery God, like that's, yeah. All right, so let's go. All right, great building here. They didn't magically exist, Seven. Far did not create 1 and 2. He just shared it. How about the people that kept the holy city of Mecca for themselves? Okay, tell me these people. Because right now you're being very vague. You were specific when you said W.E.B. Du Bois, you said Benjamin Banneker, you said the Prince Hall Masons. Now it's just these people that Far got it from. He didn't create it. Who are these people? How did they live? Who are these people? How did they live? Did they eat pork? Did they worship some god? Why? Did they believe in pillaging and killing people and raping women? And like, who are these people? Because this is very vague. It's very vague. So who are these people you're talking about? They didn't magically exist. I'm not saying that. Far did not create the knowledge and wisdom. He just shared it. Okay, that's peace. How about the people that kept the holy city of Mecca for themselves? Again, who are these people? Because you see, when we say the 5% in this day and time, they can point to people who are the 5%. They could be like, okay, that location over there, the school in Mecca, that place. Even if they can't point you to an individual, be like, they go there. There's a lot of them once a year. Once a year, there's a whole bunch of them. They come. They come. I'm not accepting who. I can't accept someone I don't know. You not telling me. So you said W.E.B. Du Bois was a 5%er. He was not. You said Benjamin Banneker was a 5%er. I said, how was he? You didn't say. You say Prince Hall was a 5%er. The Prince Hall Masons were. They are not. They are 85%. They believe and worship some mystery God. So who are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, W.B. Du Bois was, I don't know if he was a righteous person. His intentions were, was peace, but was he a righteous person? I don't know. Advancing your race doesn't mean that you're a righteous person. For example, J. Edgar Hoover wanted to advance the white race. He was not a righteous person. The denominator of who is defined in degrees. So I'm going to, you're not accepting them, I'm going to the denominator of who is defined in degrees. Okay. What about Noble Drew Ali? What about him? Was he a 5%er? Did he teach that the black man is God? Was he being worshipped? Did he teach the black man was God? Did he teach knowledge and wisdom to all the human families of planet Earth? You see, Noble Drew Ali, he could be our righteous brother. But look, I'm not trying to give the 5% like I heard that bill before. There's a 5, a 10, and an 85 and everything. Yeah, okay, that's peace. It's a concept though. The concept of something being righteous, something that's just like unrighteous, and something that's wicked. That's the concept. He taught man was God or the black man was God. He also taught hierarchy too, because he was the grand sheik. Was he not? Then he ain't the 5%. Peace, smell good. Coming through. This might be my longest bill because we already at 4 hours. The other day, I wasn't trying to end it. Now, let's go for the long haul. Wise, I'm trying to call in, can't find my charger. Hope I didn't lose it at the rally. I know you're about to shut it down, fam. No, I think I got some, I got some more time. Actually, I do got to wake up hella early because I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So, but it's peace. 2016 New Year's Eve, Make It So Music. If you still here, G, I want to hear who's these people you talking about. Unless we changing the subject. Can we say they are something without doing what is required or accepted as being that something? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, I know it's lonely thinking that, okay, we the 5%. I know it's lonely. Look, we the 5% for a reason. We not the 85. That means they thick, they deep. You see, if it was a war, right? Or let's just say you out with your homies. It's only 3 of you guys. No, actually, no, check this out. It'll be easier. There's only 5 of y'all. And you see a group of 85 people, or matter of fact, 95 people running after you guys, about to jump you. About to jump you. He said, God.
Peace. Y'all can hear me?
Indeed.
Peace, God. You still up?
Oh.
You sleeping? Yo, I'm on the live with Waz right now. You want to get on real quick? I'm on the live with Waz right now. You want to get on real quick? Waz Prince. I'm on the live with him right now. You want to get on real quick? The young God he just got up to take a piss or whatever. Part himself.
It's peace. Go ahead.
I want to see if you want to jump on real quick. So he could tell y'all right now it wasn't no mollywop or nothing like that in a bowling joint.
So hold on.
Yo, Chino.
You gave him the speech beforehand, like, look.
No, I did. No, Waz. Listen, God. I was on the live this whole time. The God was in his room.
Mm-hmm.
I just clicked on. I said, yo, let me get on. You know what I'm saying? Come here, God. I just got on, right? And the God just got up to go use the bathroom. I didn't see him since we came home. No. You good?
Hey,
No, real quick.
It's
I was telling him about the bowling joint real quick. But I was just telling him about like how, but just real quick. Just tell the guys. Just tell the guys. Why? I'm sharing the camera though, God. Yo, peace. Young God.
Peace.
Peace, God.
Peace. How you living, G?
Chilling, man. Just chilling with the family.
Indeed. We heard from your pops that you mollywopped him.
Mollywopped too.
Your pops in the bowling.
Oh yeah, for a fact.
No. What you mean for a fact? You didn't mollywop me, son.
Nah, we mollywopped everybody else though.
Nah, we mollywopped the family. I told you it was a family thing.
Yeah. Indeed.
For a fact.
Indeed. That's peace.
Word.
You on your 3-day fast?
Yeah. I almost gave in. But I had to do my whatchamacallit. I had to do my knowledge over the quality, you feel me?
Indeed. That's peace. What day are you on right now?
My first day.
Oh, yeah.
That's the worst one.
Yeah, that's peace.
Word.
All right, peace. You going back to rest?
Yeah, right now I was just asleep. I just had to use the bathroom real quick and he called me.
Indeed.
So
all right,
peace.
Go back to
sleep. That's a fact.
Peace.
But yeah, I'm about to head back to my room right now though. Yo, good meeting you though.
Indeed. Likewise.
Word. Peace though, God.
Peace, God.
All right, peace, God. See you in the morning, G. All right, peace. Yeah, peace, Wise.
Peace. Yeah, he looked just like you.
Yeah, he my mini me. That's my dude, man. Tell you
Yeah,
that's my dude right there.
yeah. You see, he said he mollywopped you. So
Nah. He had to clarify that. He had to clarify that. I was like, cause I was like, what you mean, Molly Wop? You only beat me by 3 points. What you talking about?
yeah. Oh snap!
Nah,
Yeah,
but not truth, God. I wanted to see what the dude, who is it? Manola, Make It Soul Music 2016. He was talking about these people are 5%. So I wanted to know what he was talking about. What people were 5%? That's
yeah.
what I
That's what I
wanted
was
was
asking. Yeah,
asking. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask because I was calling in like, yo, I was doing the knowledge. I'm like, yo, what is he talking about? And
yeah.
seven power too, seven power God. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, we talking about because and that's why I was telling Divine King. I was like, yo, I don't want to like overtake Wise Prince's,
No,
your
you good.
your yeah, nah, God, because he was like, yeah, y'all having y'all side rally and shit like that. I didn't want to overtake that. And I
Nah,
was
I'm
telling
here
him,
for it. I'm here for it. Go ahead.
yeah, because they
So,
was built.
yeah, you got the floor right quick. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. So what I was saying was when it came to like Jesus's teachings and things like that, and Christians, Divine King, if you still hear Divine King, when we talk about the terminology Christians, well, when were they first referred to as Christians? They were first referred to as Christians in the book of Acts, right? And that also goes back to what I was saying before, to where it's like when people were saying in the chat, oh, didn't Jesus say, like, if you know me, you know my Father? Oh, yeah, okay, I could say the same thing. Well, if the gods know me, God Cipher Divine, if y'all know me, then you know how my pops is, right? Because my pops is similar to me. Born that universal truth. Am I saying that me and my father are the same? Emphatically now, Cipher. Me and my father are totally different people. Yeah, if you know me, then you know my pops because he acts similar to me. But I'm not saying that me and him are the same. So that's not the same as saying that Jesus was God. Because in the book of Matthew, where Jesus said, first of all, he spoke in Aramaic when he said, Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani, right? And in that language, Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani, basically translates to, my God, why hast thou, you, forsaken me? That makes a distinction between Jesus and his quote unquote father. Jesus never said he was God. When the Jews accused him of being, they said, oh, yo, are you God? You know what I'm saying? Are you the God of the Hebrews? And he said, you say that I am. Insinuating, I never said that. You said that I am. You know what I'm saying? I can't see the chats. I see smell goods. Can you say something without doing what is required or accepted as being that something? I don't know. Pardon self, guards. I can't see the live chats like that, so I don't know. All I saw was smell goods joint, and I can't see nobody else's. I'm not a technical dude like that when it comes to like, you know what I'm saying. Uh, these lives and things like that. I don't. I'm not good at that, guards. You know what I'm saying. So I don't. All I see, I don't see nobody else's build. So if anybody else is building and adding on, I can't see that. Wise gonna have to tell me. I can't see what's going on in the chat right now. I don't know how to remedy that right now. You know what I'm saying? Born that truth. Like anybody who wants to like add on to that, to like I said, in regards to like Jesus being separate from his pops, like the example that I gave, I'm like, yeah, if you know me, then you know how my pops kind of is. But I'm not saying I am my father. You know what I'm saying? I'm not my father. That's why I'm a junior and he's senior. You know what I'm saying? Jesus never said that he was God. And can't nobody point that out to me. Nobody on this live right here can point in anywhere in the Bible where Jesus said, "Yeah, I am God," because Jesus made multiple statements where he said, "I am not greater than the one who sent me," and the one who sent him was God. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Wise, you laughing, God, but I'm just taking it down to a smaller level to make understanding understood to everybody. That's all. I'm not trying to
Indeed.
like be on some crazy shit. Yeah,
No, no,
God.
no. Go ahead, Bill.
I was just building, but I can't see who any. I can't see the chat, so I don't know if anybody's like responding to what I'm saying.
Did
I
you
can't see this.
can you read this right here?
I can read Seven Powers joint. It says these
Yeah.
teachings was given to us by Elijah and civilized people, also Muslim and Muslim sons. Okay, who were the also Muslim and Muslim sons though? Who was that? Also Muslim and Muslim sons. Is that us? Not you, Wise. I'm talking to Seven Power.
Oh no, I got you.
Yeah,
And
who's
then
who's
this is what he sent after that. People are starting to respond. So go ahead.
okay. Yeah, I can't because I can't see the responses. I
So
don't know
yeah,
how to do that.
I'm gonna put them on the screen. Can you see it, or do you want me to read it?
Just read it to me, God, because like my
Some
vision is
people
like
could just look at you and say you're your father's son. Malik Lowe said, "Thanks for the clarification, G."
indeed,
Smells good. Title: a descriptive or distinctive name that is earned or chosen.
indeed,
Seven Power said, "I understand why you say you and your father are different, but energy never dies; it just transforms." Or
indeed,
the transference.
indeed, indeed,
Yeah.
indeed. And the energy that does transference, right, is a different energy because we always say knowledge is infinite, right? So if knowledge is the foundation of everything in life, and so is energy or energy, INNERG, right? Inner God, the inner God in us or energy in us is constantly, you know, in evolution or constantly, infinite. It's infinite. Knowledge is infinite, right? So if that's the case, yeah, you can see similarities in me and my father. Just like when I brought my son over here, the son that I just created, well, not just, but the son that I created. Y'all always like, yo, he look just like you, God. Yeah. So he can now tell his Aelites, yo, if y'all know me, y'all know my pops. Born that truth, that's not an admission to him saying that me and my father are one and the same. Born that truth, if you know the similarities between me, you know the similarities between my pops. But it's not an admission for him saying that me and my father are one and the same. We're two different individuals. And that goes back to the biblical or scriptural aspect when it comes to Jesus, the mythical aspect of Jesus, where he says, Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani, my God, why have thou you forsaken me? Which makes a distinction. Yeah, God.
So
And that's why I wanted to. Yeah, go ahead.
Make It So Music said, no, it wasn't us because we weren't here yet in the physical.
Who wasn't here yet in the physical? Allah is a God, always has been and always will be. So what are you talking about? We wasn't here in the physical. Well, you were there in the mental or the mind?
Build on that, G. Build on that.
Nah, I'm asking the God the question because he said, well, we wasn't here in the physical. So now, if you say, well, we wasn't here in the physical, that means you didn't acknowledge your equality and born your God self. So you was only stuck in you was only stuck in a six. I'm talking about the mental aspect of it. I'm not even talking about me being in the physical aspect. I'm talking about being in the mental aspect, God. You know what I'm saying? To where I acknowledge my equality and I born my God self. I'm not just talking about the physical. 2016. Damn, that's a long name. 2016 New Year's Eve. Make It So music.
It's
We gotta.
Hakeem.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we wasn't here in the physical yet. What does that mean? What does that mean to you, God?
Again, when you say to me, well, we wasn't here in the physical, my next question would be, well, what do you mean by we? When you say we wasn't here in the physical, okay, so what do you mean by we? Do you mean we as a physical being, like I have an arm, leg, arm, supreme head, right? Or do you mean where you knowledge your equality, where we can knowledge past your physical aspect and knowledge your God self, or born your God self, more rather? You know what I'm saying? When you knowledge your equality. But if you just stuck in equality, well, we weren't here yet. That means you had a beginning, right? That means you had a beginning. And if you have a beginning, that means
You
you
got
also
it
have an
in.
ending,
Yep.
right? So when you say, well, we wasn't here, so what is we? Make it so music? If we wasn't there, then that means you had your beginning didn't start yet, but you have a starting point. I don't have a starting point. I don't have a beginning and I don't have an ending. I'm forever. I'm infinite. So what do you mean by we? Are we A-likes or not?
So God Seven Divine, Seven Power said he was talking to his father, but we must keep in mind that he told his disciples, if you see me, then you've seen the Father.
Indeed. In what? When you see me, you see the Father in what? In attributes, in culture. That doesn't mean that me and the Father are one and the same. We're a triune. You know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
like just like a lot of father. A lot of father. He's like, yo, you gonna always see me.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of seen and heard everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? That means that Allah, the Father was in Japan, was in Africa, was in Somalia all at once? No. That means the people that he affected was in those places. You know what I'm saying? The people that he taught was in all those places. That's why Allah the God is seen and heard everywhere. For he is not unseen, he's seen and heard everywhere, for he's all I seen. So that's
So
what that's about.
I said we weren't the 5% at the time of that writing. I don't know if he's
Who said that?
Atif.
2016? Or
Yeah,
Atif?
2016. 2016, yeah.
I said we weren't the 5% at that time of that writing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I think he's talking about no, it wasn't us because we weren't here yet in the physical. I think that's what he's talking about. That the 5% wasn't here, not I God wasn't here. So Malik Lowe said we always existed. Our culture was not here yet. Our culture was not here. Our physical nation wasn't here. But there was an answer to the question: who is the 5%?
Indeed. Indeed. Now, when they say our physical wasn't there, now, again, I look at physical as being a part of our wisdom because our wisdom is an application of our knowledge reflecting itself. We get equality, right? We get equality. That's the physical. So when we say our physical wasn't here, okay, going that truth, what was here? Our mental, the mind was here first. So that's what I'm referring to. I'm not even referring to like the physical aspect of man. When we say the original black man was here before the sun, moon, and the stars, are we saying the physical, our physical? I'm pointing to my arm, I'm pointing to my leg, my torso, whatever. My arm, my leg, arm, supreme head was not here before sun, moon, and stars. But the mental was, that's the knowledge. The knowledge was the mental. That was here before the sun, moon, and the stars. So why do gods keep bringing up the physical? I ain't talking about the physical.
So Malik Lowe said, he pointed to the ninth degree in 110. The Nation of Islam has no beginning nor ending.
Exactly.
So, seven power. Now, seven power brought up something. He said, if you have no beginning or ending and you say you a 5%er, then there must have been a 5% in the past. Uh-oh.
Okay, when you say past, define what does past mean? Because are we dealing with time in a linear aspect or a secular aspect? What do you mean by time? Because is time a complete cipher? Will we go from knowledge to born and back to knowledge again? Is that a complete cipher? Or is it linear, where it just goes in one straight line? So break that down for me. Not you, Wise, the dude who asked
No,
that question.
I know what you're talking. G, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I already said it. So the dude who asked that question, how do you determine what time is? Is time linear or is time secular? And if it's secular, that means it's a complete cipher, which means time, if it's a secular, it has no beginning and no ending. But if you're referring to time as past, present, and future, are you referring to it as a linear aspect where it has a beginning and it has an ending? So I want the God to add on to that. And I'll wait. I gotta find my chart.
I'm putting a link in the chat just in case. Peace. Knowledge born in the building. What's the science, Lord? So, knowledge born just came in.
Peace to the God, big brother, knowledge born.
Yeah, so I just put the link in the chat just in case people tired of typing or texting. So peace.
Peace, knowledge. Knowledge be sneaking in and out of New York without saying nothing to me, man.
Uh-oh. Knowledge born, you sneaking in and out of now why without saying nothing to him.
Facts. And Apex Allah did that a couple times.
Apex.
Yeah, well, that's his name. He want to go by.
No. I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and he be like, yo, God say, I'm in New York. I'm about to leave. I'm like, you about to leave? Why you ain't tell me you came to now? Why, God? The fuck are you talking about?
So seven powers said the mind is what really count.
Right.
Malik Lowe said, thus the universe being mental. I did the link. Peace. What's the science? Knowledge Born said, peace of the gods.
Peace, big bro.
Yeah, we this is going to be the longest. This is the longest live. So seven power said time is created from the Earth's rotation, seven, and it's linear.
Okay, so when you say linear means in a straight line. That means a straight line, when you look at geometry, a straight line has a beginning or ending as opposed to a cipher. A cipher has no beginning or ending. So if time is a manifestation of the mind, how could it have a beginning or ending? It should be like knowledge is infinite. To me, that's just my see on it. I mean, if I'm wrong, or I'm not writing exact, God's build on that. You know what I'm saying? I see it as time being a cipher because it's continuous, just like knowledge. Just like knowledge. It's not linear where it has a beginning or an ending from one point to another point. It's continuous. That's how I see time, God. We exist we exist in all times, because I could access points from the past, I can access points from the present, and I can access points to the future of what I want to create. And everything that I create in the present took place actually in the past, because I thought about it before I manifested it. So my future actually was created in my past or present.
One moment. Malik, you have to connect your mic and cam before you can add to the stream. That's what it says. So you gotta. It says if you can hear me. Yeah. Okay.
Peace
Peace.
to the God. Can you hear me?
There you go.
And nurse.
Peace, peace.
Praise God. So well, I'm trying to read the comments too.
Indeed. Are you on your phone?
Yes, sir.
I think you can. I don't know if it's only the person that does the recording, but you could tap your screen, and then the thing, the chat comes up.
Okay. You can read it. It'll be fine.
Indeed.
If you don't mind.
So yeah, no, I don't mind. God Cypher Divine, Knowledge Born said, "Don't get me started. I used to call you every time until you stopped picking up." God Cypher Divine.
Oh,
Make It So Music said, "All I was saying is that we are the 5% now. There were people who didn't believe in the teachings of the 10% who are all wise and know who the true living God is. Also Muslims and Muslim sons." Yeah, there
my
were people.
question is this though. Pardon, so go
Go
ahead, go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead.
No,
My
no, go
question
ahead.
is
You
this:
got it.
2016. The question still remains. You got to name people, so we know who you're talking about specifically. Then the question can be answered: are they 5% or not?
True indeed. Yeah,
So you just saying, oh, theoretically, this person, that, nah. Say a name and we could verify, qualify, disqualify
indeed.
as being 5%.
Hey, God Cypher Divine. I know you hopped off, but Seven Power said, "Let's not get caught up on time." Answer the previous question. So, Malik Lowe, if you got something to build on, go ahead, G. You got the floor. I'm a mute.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just doing it for the comments. Hey, Billy, you're doing a good job of it. But yeah, but back to Jesus though, we really don't know
Oh
whether he
yeah,
was
yeah,
following
yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah,
That's
man.
plus. That's
You caught.
plausible. Not. Yeah, I wanted to run up the chimney. Yeah, it was too much kumbaya. I had to shake it up a little bit.
Hey
I'm just
man,
messing around though.
hey man. You see, yeah, man. Look, he's like too much kumbaya, man. Too much hand holding. We will build.
Word.
Go ahead, G.
Word. Too much, too much.
So,
I just had to bring a contrarian viewpoint on that, you know?
yeah. So you said Jesus was not a 5%. So can you revisit why you think that?
I mean, as the guy illustrated it very eloquently, now I know the difference. And like I said, I'm not scholarly in the Bible. So I didn't know the difference in the my father and I are one and the same, you know? So I'm looking at he's saying his pops is I ain't never seen his pops. We ain't really seen him. So if he's saying that he says he's God, but now I see in the quote that in the comments that he said he never said he was God. So we always teach that we teach freedom, justice, and equality, and teach that the black man's God. If he didn't teach that he was God, how could he be a 5%? Just on the merit alone, they taught freedom, justice, and equality, and the power of fine degree, 114.
Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Build. Yeah. So, yeah. You throwing haymakers, man.
I mean, hey, come on, we in the ring. This will build this bill, right?
Yeah, build, man.
I'm ready. As a student, we gotta be wrong at any given point. So I'm ready to
Indeed.
admit if I'm wrong. If I'm
Indeed.
wrong, prove me wrong.
That's peace.
Uh, I'm not the best knower, as I eloquently stated. I'm not the best builder, best knower, shall I say, in the Bible. So as the God came on, he's more knowledgeable in the Bible than I. So I rely on him on that one.
Indeed. So Seven Power said it's just theology. It should be astrology. He said he taught in parables. So 2016 said they qualified and disqualified themselves. The degree says that they were 5%. There were 5%ers before us. I wouldn't necessarily say they said that. The degree said that. Because remember, just like Yaqub had the idea of making a devil, the idea presented itself before the actual the devil was produced. So ideas come before the actual thing. That's how things work. You see what I'm saying? Like, I had an idea of this live and what I was going to name the live. Now I didn't know how the live would go, how long it would be, what it would produce, but I had the idea of the live. You see what I'm saying? And then it's on the production or whatever is produced to be what it is. So the idea of the 5% was a predecessor before the 5% actually was produced. So the idea comes first, you see, and then you see, because like Elijah said, he was a messenger, and there's some people that got the message. You see what I'm saying? And went on and did what they did. There's some people that still ignored the message and focused on whatever they was focused on. So the idea comes before. Knowledge Born said, that's how I see it as well. I haven't heard of people who taught that God was man and walked amongst the people like the 5%. Indeed. You see, they teach that if they taught man was God, they taught it in a hush hush secret. We've been teaching it out and about drunkenly in the bars, on the rooftops, in the barbershop, in jails, everywhere. That the black man was God. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that the question is like the question is on point, but I think maybe many are getting it misconstrued that there were others that bear witness that the black man was God, yet they didn't teach it the way we do.
Indeed.
So that's why I think there may be a little mix up in that. But other than being 5%, nah, there's only us,
Yeah. Yeah, because
And the way we
like
teach
the
it.
God said, there was other people that qualified or got those characteristics, right? Some people could be a poor righteous teacher. All right, that's peace. They just got that. And then some people did not believe in the teachings of the 10%. All right, that's peace. That doesn't mean they qualify every single thing. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
exactly.
Yeah.
As you were
So
saying eloquently in the civilization degree, some need civilization, some need righteousness, some need to know how to love, some
indeed,
need to know what happiness is, some
indeed,
need to just know what peace, because they constantly bring chaos to a
indeed,
situation.
right, exactly.
So, there's layers to the degree. So that's why we go into the depth of studying each
Mhm.
sentence, line by line, word by word.
That's peace, indeed. 1 to 9, even the Sumerian said, "The gods walked among us." Them. Knowledge born. I think you talk about knowledge born, right? Oh, so even the Sumerian said the gods walked amongst them. Yeah, but that's not necessarily saying that they're God. You see, it could have just been some of us that walks among them.
That's going back to my point too, God, that it's getting misconstrued on what we're saying. We're
Mm-hmm.
not saying that the gods don't walk amongst them, but were they 5%? Were they
Yeah,
teaching this? That's why I said in the chat, keyword teach and a keyword otherwise.
indeed.
The Muslims know that the black man is God. They don't teach it though. What are Muslims in a nation, shall I say?
Mm. Knowledge Born said, and most religions that come close mainly speak on the ideas of a real God. 2016 said the degree doesn't say who will be the 5%. It says who are. And also, Elijah said they are. They are. It doesn't say, it doesn't need to be who will be. You see? Also, in the wisdom knowledge degree, it says who is the founder of unalike attract and alike repel. It didn't say who was. It says who is. So that means it's still continuously doing to this day. So he is the founder, not he was the founder. Yaqub died a long time ago. Died a long time ago. And that's not to say he was a single person, he was a group of people, whatever. Right? He himself could just be an idea, a concept, or whatever. But the idea is like, okay, it doesn't say who will be. That's right, exact. It doesn't. It doesn't. Right? Just like the other degrees didn't say, it says who is the founder, not who was the founder. See what I'm saying? Jesus told the people that they were. He said, "Isn't it written that ye are all gods?" Okay. So Malik, you do you know about that part?
What, Psalms 82, verse 6, I think that is. What is that? What is that? Let me look
He
up.
said, Jesus told the people that they were. He said, "Isn't it written that ye are all gods?" So basically, Jesus was a 5%er because he taught it. Yeah, Psalms 82, verse 6. Yep. Go ahead, G. Do you have anything to say about that?
So he said, ye are gods. Did he say he was God?
Mm. And who he was talking about, were they black
Right.
or were they the Romans? Because Knowledge Born said, because you have a lot to say. God is a black man, but to say the black man is God, it's a whole different thing. Yeah, 2016, nobody teaches it the way we do, and we defined who, we lived out the 16th degree. Now, okay, were there righteous people before us? Yes. Were there people that did not believe in the 10% before us? Yes. You see what I'm saying? Before Allah's 5%. Sure. You know? Did people teach that man was God? Sure. Did they teach the black man is God? The
Key question.
common man, not the pharaoh, not the, chief, not the, king or whatever, just the common man, the common black man, the original black man, right? Just walking around. Did they teach that? Because we could, because yeah, sure, people taught a black man was God, like the pharaoh was the closest thing to a god. Sure. But in that time, did they teach that the soldiers was God too? And that there's no hierarchy. Because, if there's a hierarchy, you can't be God. Ain't no big God and little God. Smells good. Otherwise, in other respects, apart from that. Otherwise, adverb, in circumstances different from those present or considered, or else. Otherwise, in a different way. He taught in parables. Jesus said, I'm the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Ooh.
But what did he teach? That's the key thing. That's the key thing. He said, ye are all gods. He's talking about the people amongst them. But did he ever say he was God?
He taught
Like I
it in
said,
parables.
I want to be corrected, because this is a great question. It's a great question. So those that are more scholarly in the Bible, like as I said earlier, then please make yourself known. And that's why we get together to build, to get an understanding and come to a clear understanding. That's why we're here for. That's what makes our culture different from any other culture.
Indeed.
I wouldn't have it no other way.
Oh, looks like God-athon Divine is back. Oh, no, he's back. He's been back in the chat. Okay, that's peace. All right. Knowledge Born said he was not talking to his people. He was talking to the people who were against him, the Pharisees, who were the Jewish clergy. That's what I said. Yep. But were he talking to his people? Or means currently exist. How old was the founder? How old was the founder? Yeah, that's the second question. Okay, so. Okay, hold on. In the Bible, most Christians love to quote John 3:16, for God so loved the world, but go to Isaiah 45:17. Israel is considered a world unto himself, a distinction again. Okay, so we don't teach that little Boosie is God. Well, his nature is to be God. That's his nature. But whether or not he fulfills that nature, that's on him. Man, you just giving out 5% tokens like a mud, like like it's Chuck E. Cheese or some shit. Yeah, like you a 5%, you a 5%, you a 5%. Like, come on now. I and my Father are the same. If his Father is God, then he God too. If he do what God does, like his Father. That's
the question is, did he ever say he was God? That's the key question I'm getting at.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone answered. You and
until then, he's not.
All right, so Seven Power said he never outright said it, but he didn't have our assignment. Yeah, and this is if Jesus even existed.
And that's plausible deniability that he did or didn't,
And let's just say he did. Let's just say he did.
Okay, for argument's sake, for today's sake, okay.
Yeah, for argument's sake, he did. Let's just say. One, he never wrote anything in the Bible. His homeboys, was like, you remember what Jesus said? Yeah, I remember. Well, I'm writing what I'm writing. He didn't really say that. Oh, well, he said, they all wrote what they thought he wrote or he said. And for example, when the devil took Jesus to it was
Damascus?
Huh?
Was it Damascus? Was it Damascus where he took him to? I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. God-athon Divine, if you know the place, put it in the chat. But the devil put, they were on like a hill or a mountain, and the devil said, I will give you all this if you bow before me. Who the hell was right there to witness that, to write it? Who was right there to witness that, to write it? So what? It was Jesus, the devil, and Mark? Or was Musa there too? When Cain killed Abel, who the hell was there to write that story? To witness what happened? Hey, a team, it's not funny. No, Jesus' son, anytime he was asked the question, that's why he was never found guilty of blasphemy. Yes, in a different way, they are also 5%. Like I said, man, you just giving out 5% tokens. Just like Chuck E. Cheese,
Wild, he wild.
just Chuck E.
He
Cheese out
wild.
here, man. You get a token, just everybody get 5% tokens. Exactly. It's a what lesson to be what? Learn. Did y'all learn the lesson or not? Yeah. God Cipher Divine said Jesus never said he was God. He specifically said, I am not greater than the one who sent me. What are we missing? What are we missing? Nah, I disagree. I'm sure it's a lot of righteous gods who have many children and some are savage. You make yourself God by your ways and actions. True indeed. Jesus is supposed to be a prediction of just us. I know not to deny myself. That's what Seven Power said.
The word as is written by Seven Power.
Huh?
The word as is written by Seven Power. The book of Seven Power. No, I'm just having fun with y'all tonight. Word is fine. I'm just bugging out, G.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Look, 2016 said, man, if I'm late tomorrow, I'm blaming all of y'all. Hey, man, look.
All the smoke. We taking all the smoke, Wise Pete.
Hey, man, look. Hey.
All the smoke. We ran up the chimney tonight. Well, I did.
Hey,
Let me
man.
speak for me.
It is
I
what
ran
it
up the
is.
chimney.
It is what, look, we forget a chimney. It's a bonfire right now. You know what I'm saying? It's, do you know
No
God?
mask.
Do you know God when you see him? What'd you say, Malik?
With no mask. Can't forget that. No mask.
No
We
mask.
inhaling all the toxins. All the toxins.
Yeah, all the, breathing in. No nose hair either. You see nose hair,
Ooh.
got the filter. You got the
Ooh.
filter. So yeah, you breathing it all in. I got to work early too. Boy, you chew. This is worthwhile. Look, man, I got to get up early in the morning. I got to do my routine, meditate, stretch, write, and get the day started. Yeah, but, pouring you truth, it is what it is, man. Look, this is the longest live on the channel. And, I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready to rest. Look, when y'all done, we done. All right, let's go. At Seven Power, you say just us. The letter J is contemporary. It was pronounced as Y sound Yahshua. That doesn't mean that he is less than either. 2016. No, God, we're the 5% now. There were others that were 5% then and may possibly be in the future. But no, this is not Oprah. They not getting cars. All right, well, let me know who the 5% then was. Let us know. Because all the people you said, they were not the 5%. They were barely righteous, if that. Look, Night Owl. Normally, hey, look. Hey, man, I'm an early riser. I like to get up early. I'm not really a night owl like that. Actually, I'm kind
He
of both.
giving out
But
honorary flags like Allah did.
you said what?
He giving out honorary flags like Allah did.
Honorary, man. Honorary. Look, Malik getting on people's heads. So now I was born said, God stop for the vine. It's us. So it's yes, us. When he was talking about it's pronounced Y instead of the J. So yes, us. Yeah, I could draw that up. Yes, us. You know, I mean, you know. Hey, did Divine King did he dip out a long time ago? I think he did because he hasn't said anything in a long time. Yeah, a long time. So are we still committed to this discussion? Yeah, Divine King hasn't said nothing in over an hour. Yeah, he probably dipped out. Uh so seven power, peace to the nation of God's nurse. This was a great build. One. All right, you out of here? Peace.
Peace.
At Wise, the son of man don't chill a lot. Hey, Malik is making sure it's nice and toasty. Hey,
Oh, I get the blame for all this, OG.
yeah, man. Look, you started. Nah. You was like, hell no. Look, you walked in the room and through the table. You know, you pushed everything off the table. It was like, Jesus, it's not a 5%, and that's how it went. And like
Y'all
two
was
hours
having a
later,
room while y'all warming, huh?
yeah, two
So I
hours
came to
later,
this
it's
floor
still
to
going
take a
on.
shit down, took your forks, your plates, all that hit the ground and said, nah. I stood up on
Yeah,
the table too, right?
yeah, you stood up on the table. You see, was kicking people's Thanksgiving food and everything. 2016. Actually, there was no vowels back then in the Hebrew. It was Isis, and likely means Hell Zeus. They using the name to shield. The actual person was likely a 5%er. Here we go. Look, I I don't know. Look, there's like 18 years of Jesus's life that was not recorded. I don't know if he was slapping old ladies, killing puppies, drowning drowning squirrels and shit. I don't know what he was doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got the trolls is coming for you, G.
Hey man,
They
look,
coming. They coming.
look. I don't know what he was doing. 18 years of his life was gone. What was he doing? He just left as a kid, came back as a grown ass man, and then we just like, okay, everything cool. Look, nah. What the hell happened? Now, if I was around for a certain amount of time, and then I disappeared for 18 years, and I came back like everything was all peace, y'all be like, who? What the fuck? What happened to you? Did you do a bid? Like, I'm like, nah. I start talking some crazy shit. You see, and like nah, Wise. What the hell happened? So yeah. And then I said, oh, and then other people's like, yeah, he's a righteous person. Like, look, man, what the hell happened? Yeah, clearly he was slapping out puppies.
He
I'm
said
just
that I
saying,
do a bid.
I'm just saying, like, what was he doing? Was he, beating up old ladies? Like, was he stealing people's sandals and shit? Like, what was he doing? Did he do a bid? Was he in jail? It sounded like he was in jail. You don't just disappear 18 years and then come back like nothing happened. His ass is in jail. What do you think, Malik? The 18 years, what was he doing? it's a slippery slope because now the debate going to be, yeah, Jesus might have been a 5% error, but he wasn't a lost 5%.
He went to the seminary like Martin did.
You said what?
Remember Martin when he went to the seminary? Oh, Martin on the show, Martin, when he went to the seminary, when he grew his hair out.
I didn't see all the show or all the episodes. But what happened?
Yeah, he went somewhere and came back with a totally different person. He gave up all his worldly possessions.
Oh,
And
yeah. Mm-hmm.
anybody know who he was? He had the afro. No, he had the locks, I think. Half locks, half afro, and all that. Yeah. Hey, don't tell him what he did. 18 years is a long time.
Long ass time. How old he died? 33? They say he died at 33 or something like that.
Yeah.
Man, 18 years, that's majority of his life. There are books that claim he was in Egypt and India getting the knowledge. Okay, that's convenient. How come those people didn't write about that? Shit, they wrote about him and the devil. How come they didn't write about that? What, they weren't able to be there with him? Well, shit, they weren't with him with the devil. Make it so music. Actually, Hebrew is not a language. It was Aramaic. Hebrew is a modern day derivative. Isis and Zeus was contemporary terms, not the actual etymology. Oh shit, we're getting deep science. On the island of Patmos with John, for the word of God and the testimony of Jesus Christ. Gone for more years than he was years old. Indeed, 793rd just popping up in the building, shaking the world up. Hey, 793rd, man. Here, man. Hit the link. If you're not doing anything. So the record I had on at one time was 3 people. Let's try to get 4. Let me just get 4, even if it's for people just to say peace. Even just to say peace, let me get 4, so I can say, look, I got 4.
That ain't much to ask. That ain't much to ask.
Let me get 4. Let me just get 4.
And your night will be divine. Can't ask for more, right?
Yep, can't ask no more. You know, hit in 5 hours. Peace, Boujan in the building. Yeah, so what we gonna we still gonna be talking about Jesus for like the next 10 hours? What John was on the island of Patmos? John the Baptist or John the Revelator? Revelator. Hold on. Yeah, that's, shit. Are we going to switch it up or are we going to keep talking about Jesus? Let's switch it up. What you want to build on, Malik? What we going to build on now since you caused this?
All up for ourselves.
What we going to build on now, everybody?
All right, I'm here. What is that we're gonna build on now?
I'm asking you.
Did we put this puppy to rest?
Hey man, look, they beating a dead horse.
Oh, that horse been dead, huh?
Been
Literally.
Dead. Yeah, knowledge born beloved. Hide me so we can get you in God's mouth. Indeed. Not okay. Not John the Baptist. Boy, if I would have known you guys loved talking about Christianity, man. Look, I know God for the Vine is having a field day. All we need is he Kareem, and this would be like the greatest thing. They, this will
No,
happen
but I'm getting
most
back up on
common.
the table.
Huh?
I'm getting back on the table, flipping it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Nah, we can't have this.
So what we going to talk about now? Because they don't seem like they can, what we building on. It's on you, Malik. What we
Like
building
I
on?
said, that dietary law is really not the law, but the ensuring dietary is really, really insightful. I'm glad a
Oh,
lot got out of that.
indeed,
Like you
indeed.
said, I thought you were supposed to get that hand to mouth, what to eat, what not to eat, the bottom feeders, shellfish,
Yeah,
oh,
let me.
lepers, I think you forgot one of those out. The gelatin.
Yeah, let me see if I actually have because I have a packet. I have the packet of it, but I gotta find it. Let me see if I find the packet, then I can scan it and put it on the community tab thing. Yeah, but it's been a while since I seen it because I printed it for some other stuff a while ago, almost like a year ago. I gotta find it. Wise, you giving me that smoke, God. Look. Hey man, look. Hey, the side rally in effect, Lord. Hey, look, the side rally king is forever. That's what Dark Kim said. How to eat to live. Let's do it. Malik, peace. How you feeling? Sound good, G. Nah, don't
794,
be
God,
quiet.
thank you, thank you. I'm getting there.
Hey,
Appreciate
what
your
you
accent,
say?
you and your family doing.
Indeed. Nah, don't be quiet, God. Side for the vine. You good? When I was in the hole, we couldn't have books, so the Bible was the only thing I could read. Ooh. Mm. Also, during slavery, we couldn't read, but they gave us the Bible. Look, I don't want to get back into that. Let's talk about food. Let's dietary law. All right. So, what exactly should we build on, Malik, about the dietary restriction?
Should we strive to go vegetarian or veganism?
No.
No.
Uh, um, you see, because we all live in different environments. Um, there's some places that have harsher winters, harsher summers. Um, your body type, all that. Look, uh, divine understanding, born of law said it best. You know, he's more of a Wing Chun kind of person, but he doesn't want to make the whole nation Wing Chun. You see, um, when you're vegan like me, I'm not weighed down by meat. You see what I'm saying? I feel very light, right? Um, but then again, someone that eats meat is going to be heavier. You see what I'm saying? They're going to feel heavier and all that stuff. So this nation doesn't need a whole bunch of Wing Chun people.
Agreed.
We, boxers, Wing Chun, uh, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, all kind of different stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, a master with two swords, a long sword, throwing knives, all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So variety. So no, I don't think that no everybody should be vegetarian. Everybody should be vegan because depending on your environment, how much sun you're getting, how much vitamins you're getting, all this stuff you got to take into consideration.
I'm a vegetarian myself, and I see the benefits. So, well, should we be in agreement to strive for to eat the best part of what we're eating,
Oh, all day.
excluding the pork and the bottom feeders and shellfish and things of that nature?
Yeah, just anything really. Like snails, don't eat snails. You see what I'm saying? Like, not only that stuff, but just like I said, predators, anything that eats anything you don't want to eat.
What is it
So,
called? Plankton? No, is that it?
which one?
Plankton? Things that eat plankton? What is that it? Trying to find the right word. The bottom feeders, they eat plankton and other animals, right? But that's why they got the claws.
Oh, well, they eat like shellfish, and those are
Right,
also defensive too. Um, but they're crustaceans.
right.
Yeah, they're crustacean. And I was born in the building. Peace to God.
Peace.
Peace.
You live in G.
You said you needed 4 people, so I threw my hat in the ring. I can step up. We make it 3 at least.
Yeah,
Now we just
man.
need one
Look.
more.
Yeah, man.
Called
Look,
the
I didn't
trifecta.
know you guys damn near got me begging people.
Now we just
That's
need
a
one more,
trifecta.
man. But
I
it's
know
it's
you
crazy.
want to leave me. Go ahead.
The subject you're talking about though, right? I had wrote I had wrote something about this when I was locked up, man. And it was called the right and wrong foods. You know what I'm saying? What I did was I built on the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, and 11th degree, and the one in 36. You know what I'm saying? And I talked
Mm-hmm.
about the right foods and the wrong foods, how even information is food.
Mm-hmm.
You could get the wrong information. That's the wrong food. You know what I'm saying? And how we process our information the same way we process our food. We got an intake, how we intake in our mouth, but with information we intake through our senses. Look, hear, taste, touch, smell. You know what I'm saying? And then you got your shit where you digest your food, you know what I'm saying? How you take the nutrients and stuff out and then send it to where it got to go. We do the same thing with information. We take what we could use and get rid of the rest, which is waste. It's the same thing like taking a piss and taking a shit. You feel me? So like when we talk about foods, like it's important that you live the way you eat. Like my boys used to make fun of me because I had stopped eating meat and shit, but I was still smoking cigarettes. It ain't make no sense to them. You know what I'm saying? Like how the hell, like you fake things call me fake healthy and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with like you could be one of these, you could eat perfect, but still be out here womanizing or you know what I'm saying, doing some opposite shit. Where your life where it's not reflective in how you eat and ain't reflecting how you live. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Because like we got a saying, I eat to live, I don't live to eat. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Indeed. So, God side from God, I'm going to do another 3-day fast after the God you complete this. He said, when you read the Bible, did you have wisdom before knowledge? That's a rhetorical question. Yes. All right, the young God.
No, I had knowledge before wisdom. Because I knew the Bible wasn't right when I read it. I wasn't reading to see if it was right. I was reading to see where it was wrong. You feel me? I wasn't looking for something to believe in. You feel me? I did. I was looking for shit like, okay, so when they say that, I'm gonna say this. So when they say that, I'm gonna say this. You feel me? I was looking for ammunition. You feel me?
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Hell
Yeah,
2016
a lot
brothers,
of the things in that
brothers.
dead world too, where we know not to put the knowledge before the wisdom. Where's with the
yeah,
wisdom before the
man.
knowledge?
Yeah.
Like, cause like I don't even like when people say that because wisdom is the application of knowledge. You can't have wisdom before knowledge because if it's before knowledge, it ain't wisdom.
Mm.
Say it
You know what
again.
I'm saying? Like wisdom comes directly from knowledge. It's experience. You feel me? Experiments. You feel me? You can't have wisdom without knowledge. It don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. So then it's unwise.
Definitely. Like it's like if like I wouldn't even say that. Like I guess it's nothing. Like you know what I mean?
It's other than wise.
Indeed. And definitely. Definitely. It's definitely other than wise.
So
You know what I mean?
2016 said the brothers I hail with the nutrition I sell, I ensure they're off gluten, wheat, barley, rye, and oats, buckwheat, all oils and peanuts. Damn.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Like,
go ahead.
you know, this pork ain't the only swine.
Yeah, it's not.
Nah,
Hey, look. And like another thing with that eating right, right? Like I got a brother, my brother Rasan Allah, he live in Atlanta now, right? He got a daughter. When his daughter was 4 years old, they found out that she had Crohn's disease. And so
Mm.
they was trying to give her all this medicine and shit, trying to give her all this, you know what I'm saying? And there was one thing that he was like, the doctor was like, okay, she could take this treatment. It's gonna cause her pain for a couple of weeks. This should be good till the next time she gets this treatment, but she's gonna have to take it all her life. And my brother was like, nah, I can't put my baby through that. So he started looking for other ways. And what he did was he changed their diet. He changed the whole family. They all vegan, no, you know what I'm saying? They ain't raw vegan, but they no dairy, no none of the byproducts, none of that. You know what I'm saying? And like
Mm-hmm.
and since then, the baby just turned 18 now, and she hasn't had no issues with her Crohn's disease
Mm.
since
that's
he
deep.
since he, since, he, since he had her since they had a vegan diet. She have no issues with her
Mm.
Crohn's disease. Like and what happened with me was right. He had put up a picture on Instagram. This was in like 2000 yeah, this like 2018, damn near 19, right? He put up a picture on Instagram, right? And like he cut up and shit. And somebody was like asking him about like weight and shit. And he was like, sometimes when a person got a belly, it don't always mean that that's fat. It could be inflammation. So it clicked in my head like, wait, I ain't fat, I'm sick. Let me just change my diet. I get better. You feel me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real talk.
True indeed. True indeed.
You know what I'm
God
saying?
Sacrifice said, if I grind up a human body and to mincemeat, a chicken will eat that as well. Peace, knowledge born. God Sacrifice. Power, equality, Allah sees everything.
Knowledge, peace. Hey, look, man. Then you know, like another thing, like I said, like you could, like even with your babies, you can make sure they eat everything they supposed to eat. But if you're not paying attention what they listening to, who they talking to, what they talking about, you don't know what's going on. They can be savages. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Exactly.
know, half this music, you either talking about you got girls talking about they got wops, or you got the dudes talking about shooting the ops. You feel me?
Uh-oh. Dr.
That
Seuss
was
in
a
the
bar.
building.
That was a bar. That was a
You
bar,
feel
guy.
me? Like that's what you're dealing with now. That's why, like, man, it was hard for me, man. Like, cause you know, like I'm seeing these young boys coming here, like I got something for them. You feel me? But like they ain't even prepared to accept it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so
Mhm.
much of a blockage already going on. That's like, you know, what they say, an ounce of prevention beat a pound of cure. You feel me? So that
Mhm.
like this shit we got is preventive medicine. You feel me? Once a cat get like 20, 22, 23, He got it. It's just hard because he got so much other shit built up in his head of how he think life's supposed to go. They think they got it all figured out. You can't tell them nothing. They'll tell you right. I feel you, OG, and all that, but then go do the same dumb shit.
You know, understanding comes in time. They'll get it.
Indeed. Indeed. I'm saying, like, if they want it, they'll get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, like, all I can do is plant that seed, man. You know what I mean? Try to make sure I'm planting that seed in fertile soil. You know what I mean?
And they can't look back and be like, damn, the G ain't telling me. You know?
You feel me?
Hey, I need one more person to break my record. I need one more person to break my record.
And that's a damn shame. You got to ask for that, G. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, man. Look. We breaking records tonight. This is the longest build, and we need one more person to break the record with 3. You know, so yeah. You know, just
to say peace.
I mean, there's only 5 people watching.
So I'm resting now. You got me up now. I'm ready to give me a drink and everything now. It's the after hours. Ready to make me a little cocktail and everything.
Indeed. Yeah.
Oh man.
What products are food? Yeah. What's I put yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, "What's a WAP and a op? A WAP and a op."
Get you some.
Let him know.
Hang around some youngsters. You might be a little too old not to know what that is. Get you some youngsters in your life. You'll find out. All right. Listen to some music that's made before 2000. You'll know. That's another thing. They kill me with that one. Don't nobody want to listen to this new music. Somebody listening to this shit. This shit making millions of dollars for these young boys. Somebody listening to this shit. You better know what's going on out here.
But the thing is, you gotta make yourself
our
relevant.
long ass build. Hey, remember our long ass build about the baby and little baby? Like we was
hey, I still never. Of course, I still got more info. I'm still looking for more bullets, more bullets for the gun. Look, oh yeah, you know, little baby did this. You know, little baby got commercials now and everything. Yeah, I ain't forget. Every time little baby came on the radio, I was like, yeah, I don't hear no debate.
Hey, so just let y'all know, at the show approved, me and Knowledge Board, we went to Lord's Island. Lord Island.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We went to Lord Islands, and on our way back, we was having a build about, you know, influence on the young people, right? And then, you know, it was a long build, but the build we talking about was Bujan in the building. Peace. God break So what I was saying is that we have
your night is complete.
Number 4 in here. Who that?
Oh, you need one more? You need one more? One more including yourself? Not including yourself?
Somebody just came in, right?
Yeah, that's Bujan.
Who that? 793rd?
Peace.
Yep.
Bujan, peace to the God. What's happening, bro?
Peace, God. Peace to God.
What's the sign?
793rd.
Peace, God. Peace, beloved. So it's working. Shit working here.
Yeah,
hey,
another record tonight.
Hey, Bujan. It's only one question, nigga, and that's who, what, when, and how, and why. And if you can't answer that, then you's a dumbass nigga.
I missed that guy. Oh man.
Remember Khalid? Remember Khalid when he was in the he was on the benches? Remember he was building with us?
Nick. Peace to the God, peace to the old man. He's just so much wisdom, knowledge, and wisdom, simple things.
Yeah, Khalid. I I made a build about that too. You feel me?
God, thank you
It's
for bringing me over
the
there. I
five.
didn't get a chance to build with Righteous because we was over there chilling with the old man. He's peace.
Yeah, real talk.
And knowledge, all right, God, you gotta put the mic and the camera. We was about to get 5 people in the building. And
Shit,
the whole thing.
we ready to take on the Lakers now.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my crew. That's my crew.
Baby.
We ready. We might could beat them bums.
There you go.
That's my
Now
crew.
get my man from Wise and hit me up, G.
You said what?
Now let's get my man from Wise and hit me up.
I got you.
Indeed.
I got you.
See
You got a new number?
Nah, I can't. You disappeared on us. I ain't catch what you was saying.
I was locked up.
I know, but you saying I didn't get your man till we see you, so I got a link with the God.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I hit you up in a little bit.
Indeed.
You about to hop off, Bujan?
Now I'm here. You want the record, so we're waiting for knowledge I got.
Okay, yeah, Hey, we already got the record, but if we want to break it the same day, that's peace.
Hey, records is meant to be broken, right?
You know it. But yeah, so when we was leaving Lord's Island, we was having a build on who was more influential, the baby or little baby. Now, Knowledge Born was just talking about how little baby is on everything. Now I have to concede and say, all right, now he's little baby got that now. He got that now.
Just like I had to concede about Usher.
and what was that build?
Kelly and Usher.
Oh, no.
The king of R&B. He was like, man.
Oh yeah.
He was like, man.
Oh,
oh yeah. Yeah, man. Like, come on now. Confessions. Uh-oh. Look, we got the whole damn live on here. Well, actually, I guess, yeah. Wait, the baby and little baby's 2 different people? Oh, uh-oh.
I told you, better. Yeah, you better listen to some new music, man.
And his name is 2016. Make it so music.
Yeah, brush that beard out.
That's Atif, right? I know Atif no better than that.
We too old for that new shit. You gotta keep up with them.
I know Atif no better than that.
So
come on, man. God ain't never too old, God. God ain't never too old, God.
Indeed.
So we got the Knowledge Twins.
God don't have no birth record, God. God ain't never too old, God.
You gotta keep up on all these music and weird things coming through. Everything.
Hell yeah.
And that's how you build with the stage too, by
you can't be,
listening to music.
hey, look, you can't be all wise here and using all your eyes, man. You feel me?
Hold on. He said, wait, they make music too? Yeah, he
popping. You know how TV do.
He always had a great sense of humor.
Hey, so we got more people on screen than we got actually viewing. So, yeah.
So everybody might as well get on screen then. Let's light it up.
Yeah, Olia Atif is in the chat now.
You ain't capping on that one, G. Might as well get on.
So,
keep moving.
He moderating.
So peace, knowledge I got. How you living, G?
Hey, all wise and civilized at all times.
Peace to the God.
Peace.
What's up with the young? What's up with the young boy? Yeah, all right?
Shit, he underneath them covers.
Came through yesterday.
He out of
there.
Hey, I just looked at my notification. I'm like, damn, he's still on? I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I said let me get up and hop on with the God, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
What
2 of
God's
the
having
hours.
divine go? He had to go to work. He had to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, shit. Everybody,
Hey,
Hey,
Tifa gotta wake up early.
hey,
Everybody,
anybody work more as much as God's having divine need to have 2 Rolls Royces.
All right.
right. Hey, he hanging out with what's my man's name? Great Understanding. he need to be hanging out with the Great Understanding.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
Oh shit, that's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
793rd. I must thank you for all the well wishes you give me throughout the years. To my trials and
Indeed,
tribulations. I
family.
must thank you for that,
You
God.
already know.
Must thank you.
You too, God. You keep the good questions and the good knowledge and wisdom and order. Appreciate you, G.
Yeah, our teeth be coming with it. You know what I mean?
That's Malik he's talking to.
Who? I
That's
thought that was
Malik
our
Lowe.
teeth.
No, in the chat that's T. In the video on screen that's Malik Lowe.
Oh, peace to Malik Lowe. I thought that was our teeth in the
Our
chat.
teeth in the chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's in the chat. Okay, yeah, I can't see
Yes,
it.
sir.
I can't see it. Okay. But that's peace.
You gotta switch back the chat back and forth to see the chat, but you can't see the video in the chat.
I gotta grab my other phone to see the chat. Matter of fact, let me grab it.
No, I mean that's peace. We broke the record, so you know y'all don't gotta stay on here to make me feel better about myself.
Of course, we got you a big YouTuber now. We gotta hold you down.
Peace, appreciate that. You know, Atif, he's he's lonely in the chat. Y'all not building with him.
Oh, he got his own side rally going on huh, by himself.
He's talking himself, man.
He got his own side rally talking to himself. Yo, who you building with?
Oh man.
So like 2 of these hours was talking about is Jesus a 5%er or not. So you know it was, yeah.
Sad thing we can't get that time back.
So whatever. So I just got a question.
On this piece.
Do we have a consensus on that?
It sounded like everybody was agreeing until Malik just threw a Molotov cocktail in the middle and then just set the whole shit off.
So do we got a consensus on that or what? Was he a 5%?
Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. I want to stand. I'm willing to be stand corrected.
Yeah,
that was a great question.
I'm a mute, so whoever.
No. Oh, he muted his mic.
So what you think? Because like I said, man, like that what you call is, you know, that's a touchy thing for me. Like I really don't think it was like no, you know what I mean? Because you know, like motherfuckers be having this romance with this history.
Oh shit! Oh
yeah, they be having romance with all type of history.
That's a good way to put it.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be having romance with this history. Like you know, like I was going on my tear about the Moors. You couldn't tell them, you couldn't say nothing about the Moors, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers keep talking about they was the original, man. Like, man, they weren't teaching this shit, man. They weren't teaching that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They went over there, started messing with all them white women and everything else. You know what I mean? To where the who they was originally, motherfuckers don't even know who they was originally. They just know them was Moors now. You feel me?
They do show a lot of social equality.
And you can't even.
I've noticed that. Have you noticed?
And the motherfuckers can't even tell you why they was called Moors, but they can tell you anything else. You feel me?
Indeed.
Like, look, I had the Spanish boys. Look,
the question.
Hey, look, I had the Spanish boys mad at me because you know there's a lot of Latin kings and shit, right? So I'm like,
yeah, they be banging.
So you know, I'm asking them.
They banging.
So look, I'm asking them like this: when Spanish people start calling themselves Latin, because that's from Rome. Oh man, nobody can tell me.
But like you said, they romanticize a whole lot of things, so they be
Come
ready
on,
to fight
man.
you for
Motherfuckers
love.
be in love. Motherfuckers be in love with
Be in
this
love with
history,
all
man.
type of shit.
Like, it's even some 5%ers in love with history, man.
Everything.
Yeah.
Weekly.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And now look, and I'm gonna tell you some funny shit, right? Now, when I took a motherfucking world history course and shit class, right?
Right.
Why they was breaking the historic periods down by what religion was prominent during them times.
Oh wow.
During that, I didn't hear that part.
I
What is
said
that now?
they was breaking down the history by what religion was most common at the times. You feel me? Or what parts? Like just think, for the longest time, like we living in like motherfuckers say what they want, but we all was Christianized. If we ever said BC or AD, we was Christianized.
Mm.
You feel me? Look how they slid that in there. Like it wasn't even no time before Jesus. Time started counting up when Jesus came. It was counting down before Jesus started counting up when he came. How they know when to start it? You gonna tell me somebody was sitting there like, wait, when did just 5:59 yesterday? How's back to 1? You feel me? Somebody gotta tell me something.
Yeah, there's a lot of romance in the history right now. It's a
Come
lot.
on, man. It's been a romance with history. That's why they say shit like history is told by the winners. Ain't no losers telling you history. You feel me? We the only losers that tell history. And look, when we start telling our history, don't nobody want to hear that losing history. They want to hear winning history. They don't want to hear about slaves and get bumped upside the head and not being able to be able to talk how to read and all that kind of shit. That's losing history. They don't want to hear that.
Because they've been falling. Some people fall in love thinking that's day one right there. That's not day one.
Don't nobody want to hear that. Don't nobody want to hear the loser story. Everybody want to talk. That's why when you watch sports, they don't call the loser over here asking what happened. Where they gonna talk to the winners? How'd you do it? You feel me?
So did we come up with a consistency on Jesus?
Move on to the next.
Well,
let me see myself.
What did y'all come up with? I mean, as far as was he teaching freedom, justice, equality? Right?
Was he a 5%er?
Oh, was he a 5%?
I'm still on top of the table saying now, Cipher.
Wow.
He's on
Look
top
what
of
we
the
going
table.
off of. We can only go off the historical records, right?
You said what?
We can only go off the historical records, right?
Right.
It ain't none. It ain't none.
Can we even
ain't no historical records? It's a story. All we got is a story. Ain't no historical records.
I'm saying that
all we got is a story.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right. Where in that story are you teaching the black man is God?
I never heard him say that. I never heard him say that.
793, what you say?
Say, where in that story was he teaching the black man is God? That's what Wise is saying.
Okay. Listen, I can't bear witness to that.
That's the whole point.
Right.
That's the whole
A lot of
point.
people try to throw him in there for the righteousness and the freedom, justice, equality, and all that.
Right.
But the point being that we keep running around in circles, like why I keep saying, is he teaching the black man's God?
And look, and the same motherfucker that said, because one of our righteous brothers, and the same motherfucker that said the 5% is them over there.
I want to know what's going on with knowledge God.
You understand?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you that, man, because I don't know too much about knowledge God. I haven't ran into any of his team. So what should I look for when I run into his team? They say he got like
You talk about
Knowledge
Knowledge
God.
God?
They say he got like disciples out here or something.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
the
what
guy in
that got to
LA.
do?
Them
I don't
motherfuckers
Is
be
that
know.
on
the
the
guy
end.
in
Them
LA?
Out
motherfuckers,
in LA?
they all on Facebook. They all on Facebook.
For real?
Yeah.
They ain't even on Instagram. They ain't even on Instagram. They all on Facebook. They old.
Is that the
Wow.
guy that be
They are
calling with
seen
all
and
that
heard
confusion from
nowhere.
LA?
Oh, so that's LA thing. Okay.
There's a lot of people
No,
romanticizing online.
I'm quite sure
that's the Knowledge God
Born out
thing.
there ironing the creases out.
You said what?
I said I'm quite sure Born out there ironing the creases. Going
Yeah,
along.
Because remember, he came up here and me and him grabbed some food. Knowledge God. He's not in L.A. He's in Cali. He's not in L.A.
Yeah,
Oh,
now this
Okay,
guy,
that's
now
right.
this guy, like he like
That's
he
right.
was when I was out there, he was like in like San Jose or somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew he was on the left coast, part himself was saying LA.
Yeah,
I knew
he
it was
got like
California.
motherfuckers like the guy got 4 wives, guy. The guy got 4 wives.
What? Okay. Hey, he doing his thing.
Well,
But I did hear his name pop up a couple times, but I never got to really ask anybody who might have been familiar with him. You know what I mean? Because
You gotta talk to them old brothers. You gotta talk to them older brothers.
Yeah.
okay,
I spoke to a
like
brother
C
that
Law
knew
now, C Law know him.
Yeah.
Combs,
Why was he brought up?
Huh?
Why was Knowledge God brought up?
You said something, and I was just asking about like because I wanted to ask you that what was that day before yesterday when I talked to you on the phone?
Oh, what about what?
It eluded my mind, but yeah.
About what? The disciples? Yeah.
Well, somebody said that he got like these, you know what I mean? Like,
No, they're disciples.
Really? What the fuck is that?
Well,
he
got followers.
Because he is zealot. Because he is zealot.
Oh, he dissatisfied?
He's a zealot.
He got 12 disciples?
I don't know how many.
More people love what he's selling. They love what he's selling. More people love what he's selling.
Yeah.
So you familiar with it, Boujon?
No, just like y'all hearing, but I can imagine.
Right. Cause I heard it. I think it was in I think it was King Asiatic said something about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said that every time he see him, it's always peace. But he said, But then, his name keep popping up in Ciphers, so I just wanted to know what was the deal with him because I
ain't gonna hold you. The only time I ever heard his name pop up was on Facebook. And somebody was like, now this guy said.
See?
You feel me?
Yeah, I hear the same thing. I hear the same
on
thing.
that type time. You feel me? That's it. Like I never heard nobody like stand up for him like
right? He should be in his God Ciphers.
Definitely.
What do you say, Knowledge?
One of the
He should
disciples
be in
he
his
put
God
on
Ciphers.
he put Star Mel's rap sheet on there.
What?
What? Yeah, word. Yes.
Yeah. Like every time something come up like with that he don't agree with.
My light and Lord Born Just, he put up there like bad things about him.
Born Justice? He put Born
Yeah,
Justice?
word. Yes.
Yeah. They was talking about King Asiatic and all that stuff. Yeah, they gossip.
What they call Kaleem? What they call G Kaleem? They got a nickname for the god. I'm like, yo, they going in. What's his name? What they call him?
They ain't even call him Big Head.
Big Head.
They
It's something else.
Head, huh?
Nah, it's something else.
I wouldn't even
I'm
listen.
not.
I don't
I'm
even
not
know the
one
guy, and I wouldn't even call him
stick
Big
up for
Head,
G
you know what I'm
Kaleem.
saying? Like, what the fuck is going on?
They doing internet trolling.
Yeah, heavy.
They heavy troll.
They want attention.
Yeah.
You see,
The same way the trolls want to argue with you about nonsense. This troll was arguing the other day talking about explain slavery, explain how Clarence got killed. I don't even know who this person is. They just be trolling, going back and forth. I don't even give them responses. I gave him a link to Shah's class. I was about to give him a link to Wise's video, the little short clip he had with the Drake playing, with God's plan. I was about to give him a link just to do the knowledge to that. But he's like, I don't do links. You want to argue him back and forth? I ain't going back and forth with you, brother.
Oh, man.
Nah, you ain't gonna send me to no references to no facts.
Why not promote the NOI? Be wild. They be going, yeah, what they want you to go back and forth. You don't know who these people are. Ex-NOI, ex-other brothers supposed to be our brothers or brothers got feeling type of way. We ain't doing this.
Look,
Right. We're not doing
when
that.
you start hearing motherfuckers talking about some fuck your facts.
Yeah.
They dealing with emotion, man. We don't do that.
Nah, fuck your facts. I'm
like Dr. always said. The questions they ask, their God can provide for. They was talking. After your mystery God provides these answers, let me know how that works out.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, basically, people want to reinstate religion when Allah said kill religion. Some people want to feel important, and they want to feel like Jesus and his disciples. They want to feel like Allah and the firstborn.
If they even do good work, they'll get the recognition. I mean, matter of fact, I don't even look for recognition. Just do good work, and that's it. Simple.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people are dissatisfied because their name is not known, so they rather be associated with separation and causing confusion, so that they at least get attention. Whereas they doing righteous work and nobody knows their name.
I agree.
You see, so some people just attention is a hell of a drug.
So what are we in this for?
Hey, yo, you is not lying.
Yep.
You're not lying. Look, I bombed the dude on y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Look, I bombed the dude on YouTube one time, right? Because he started talking some bullshit about the mathematics and shit, right? So I bombed the nigga on YouTube, right? He gonna text back talking about something. See, why y'all always trying to knock a brother down instead of lift a brother up.
Sometimes you gotta knock them down to get them up.
I'm telling you, look, man, there's some of these cats I'm telling you, like I told you about the time when the boy called his woman a goddess and shit. I had to get him. He then when I started bombing him, he fucking what's the word I'm looking for, man? He blocked me on at the group and shit. Cause he talking about he's like, cause that's what he said. She at 5%, but she ain't Allah's 5%. Cause she was a Muslim or something, right? I'm like, look, man. He's like, cause he got mad. I'm like, man, we don't teach that, man. You feel me? You talking about you an OG from Pelon and all this? We don't teach that, man. He's like, well,
So
some women. I'm like, well, let they man call him a goddess. Like, you ain't supposed to, whatever. He's like, well, look, man, my woman want to be called a goddess. I'm like, oh, that's what this is about.
Damn, Auntie, you still here?
I'm like, look, man, I would have never gotten to you. I wouldn't try to get your personal business, man. What you call your woman, that's on you, man. You feel me?
Yeah, do that at home. Don't do that in front of
you. And that's what he said, because she at 5%. She just ain't alive 5%. So why you fucking with her then? You feel me? Like, it was easy. You henpecked ass nigga.
Huh? It was his queen, his earth, or what?
she was she a Muslim, so that they got married. Like, you feel me, in the courts. Like he had it all on Facebook and shit. Him, they taking pictures, getting married and shit. Like, I said, I know you was a sucker. We don't get married like that. You feel me?
You want it.
Even if I got a couple million over here and I need a prenup or something, we ain't get married like that. You feel me? There's a way we can do this prenup and all that without all that. You happy coming up out the courthouse? I ain't never been happy coming or going from no courthouse, nigga.
She the God. That's what God wanted.
Oh shit! Hey, I
You feel me?
in the building.
Not coming or going from that motherfucker. Because if I'm leaving out the motherfucker, I'm mad the motherfucker had me down there. You feel me? And if I'm going in, look, especially if I come in the front door, I ain't been in the front door that many times, so you know what I mean?
Yo, my stomach hurt on that one.
Indeed. Yeah, nah,
you know what I'm saying? But I'm be mad anyway, motherfucker had me down there. These motherfuckers had me down here. Look, when I had to go to the broad, tried to put a restraining order on me and shot, and I banged the restraining order down. I talked to my man. He's like, "What's happening? You all right?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm mad as shit. Motherfucker had me down here for a motherfucking restraining order, man."
Right. Shit.
Anytime I gotta go to court, I'll be mad as shit. They be trying to get there. I remember one time one time they sent me a witch cop. I was like, "Nah, the shit to go to for jury duty." I'm like, "Nah, I can't go to jury duty. I've been locked up before."
Oh, you can get out of that quick here. I got a religious exemption. Quick. I put down, they sent me a thing for the for jury duty, and I told them, I said, man, hey man, I ain't listen.
How about this? Right? You just made me think about something.
No questions. I just put down, man, because of religious beliefs.
You just made me think about something, right?
Never listen. I ain't been called for jury duty in about 17 years.
You just made me think about something when you said religion. Now,
I just put that down.
Look,
listen, man, I can't agree with that because I don't.
Look, this shit with these Jews, right? How the fuck they get a monopoly on the word Semitic? Because first of all, it ain't no Jewish race. Jewish of culture or religion, you feel me? So it ain't no Jewish race, right? But if you look up the word Semitic, it talk about any of the descendants of Shem, you feel me? Or any motherfucking Arab. If you spoke Arabic, Aramaic, a couple other languages, you may be Semitic. You feel me? But every time motherfuckers say something about the Jews, they be quick to say you anti-Semitic. Why when this motherfucker had a ban on motherfucking Muslims, they ain't say he was being anti-Semitic?
They control the media, so they control the narrative.
Exactly.
What's what?
Right.
You know.
Exactly. That's why I was mad. I'm watching my man, right? Kyrie. Like, I know where he coming from, but he ain't turning the corner on their ass and just leaving them in the dust. Like, he's just, man, you know, when the motherfucker say, how can I be anti-Semitic? I know where I'm from. You feel me? He was supposed to say, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I know what the fucking Semitic is. I ain't got nothing against no Jews.
But you know, he a little mixed up too, though. He a little mixed up too, because you know, it's something about his mom. I think his mom is indigenous. Well, hold on.
I understand all that, right? I understand all that, but I'm just saying he identified as a motherfucking Hebrew Israelite. Huh? So he know.
How can he identify as a Hebrew Israelite when he claiming Islam? He say he's Sunni Muslim.
Look, man.
He was praying and all that. The man was running through the stadium with sage and all that.
All right. He also, but look though, how you a Muslim and you talk about the world flat? See, you can't have it your way all the time. This ain't Burger King.
We say a lot of things. Yeah, we say a lot of things. He's a thing sayer.
This ain't Burger King. You ain't gonna have it your way all the way, Kyrie. You gonna have to come on now.
He's switching up every week. He's switching up, make it interesting. He's a thing.
Like Like he been said the world was flat a long time ago, a couple years
I never
ago.
heard that. I just heard him
Yeah.
talking
Then
about,
he tried to pull it
Nah,
back
he
and
was
he
talking that
drove it.
shit. I
his
think he was still on
Islamic
the
and this
Celtics.
and that or whatever. I heard him. Recently, I saw that he got married, and the woman he got married to has the same last name as my people's. So I
Okay.
kind of that kind of grasped me. I think her name is
Okay.
like her last name is Wilkerson. What is it?
I just
I think
know
it's like Mary or Margaret Wilkerson or something like that. But he was, the last I heard, he was claiming Islam. Like Sunni, like he prayed 5
see,
times a
I
day.
just know like I got what he was like. I just wish he would have just been playing with these motherfuckers like Kanye was. You feel me?
Yeah.
Kanye was just playing. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers talking about they gonna take Kanye money. Kanye already got that money. They might can't help you. It might be taking him
He
a
might
minute to
not
get
get
some
no
more.
money from him, but he
But
got
the money he got the money he got though. He got the money he got. They ain't taking no money from him. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Pockets, but like as far as it's like you see he's mentally ill, so why wouldn't you just get the brother some help? We obviously see he's mentally ill. He said it. So
did he say
and
that?
then
But I don't think anything he do is based out of that though. Like you know what I mean? Like
mental illness is a hell of a drug, as you said, wise Prince. You know what I mean?
Hey,
some of the shit.
One for fame is like it's a hell.
Would it be safe to say
We can't
Chicago
go
made
into his
him
mind and
mentally
say
ill?
how mentally ill he is or isn't.
Do you think that's a
I
derivative of Chicago?
can agree with that. I agree with that.
You think that's Chicago?
You don't know, God. You know what I mean?
You think
there's
Chicago
levels
did
of
that or
mental
messing
illness.
with the white folks?
That's what I'm saying. I agree with that.
Which one?
Like, now I'm talking to Wise. I'm talking about talking to Malik, talking about the what you call it. He said, you know what I mean? Like, it's levels to mental illness. Cause I'm saying, like, I don't think everything he do is out of mental illness. Be like, man, there's levels to that shit, man. Like, you know what I mean?
One day he could be on his meds, one day he could not be on his meds,
Yeah. Like, but this the thing, like, and even if like when you on your meds, you still sick.
Well, all I know is he
You
wasn't
feel
acting
me?
like that in Chicago.
Like, but see, like you said though, but see,
that's a no-fly zone over there. You can be mental as fuck over in Chicago, but they still gonna mental your ass up.
But see, he probably was. But see, but
Atif said
he probably was.
Atif said, "Is he mentally ill because of the wisdoms he roll with?"
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Was he mentally ill before he left up out of the
Yeah, like yeah.
Nigga,
Hell
you
yeah,
mentally ill, nigga. You was talking about
hold on, man. Hold on, man. Like
you think
you
about
could
it,
be.
God, right?
Look, motherfuckers. Okay, some mental illness like having herpes. You get flare-ups. So motherfuckers don't get a herpes flare-up. She ain't still got the bitch. Yeah, she still got that shit. It just ain't flared up.
The God is ill with it. He said flare ups.
Yeah, like everything he do is a reflection of his mental illness. Like he mentally ill, definitely.
I think he drove himself
and
in
what
that
I think
direction,
is
trying to chase that.
And I think the bitches he choose, like they not helping him. They keeping him sick.
Look who you choosing, Amber Rose, and then you jump on.
And I'm saying that, and I'm saying that out of experience, personal experience. You feel me? Because like I had went through like a little depression and shit. You feel me? And then when I'm coming up out the shit, like the wisdom saying and doing shit that's like trying to keep me sick. So I knew I had to get away from the bitch. You feel me? Like I'm telling my man one time on the phone talking to my man, and I'm telling him, like, looking at the young boy was what was shaking me about that shit. I'm looking at him make some decisions. I'm like, nah, he need me right now. I gotta get my shit together. You feel me? Then when I get off the phone talking to my man and shit, she like, You ain't never think how that affected me when you was going through that? What? I'm like, you gotta be crazy asking me some shit like that. Like, motherfuckers, like, I'm telling motherfucker, I'm like, you go through this shit, like, you don't even be thinking about how this affecting yourself. How the fuck you think about it's affecting somebody else? You know what I'm saying? And like, how I took that was like, she was selfish. She was selfish, and like, she didn't mean me no good because I'm trying to get better, and you saying shit that like keep me worse. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. That's how I know I had to get up out of there. So yeah, like that's why when it say the planet Earth, you feel me? This is our safe place. When you deal with a woman, you got to deal with a woman where you safe at. How you and be safe around that woman. You can't be in a relationship where you be like, man, I don't even want to go home. I don't want to hear this bitch mouth. That's not home.
Yeah, that's a house.
If Islam is peace, then the home of Islam got to be peaceful.
I agree.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been there several times, more than I would like to be. You know. And especially with a person you're supposed to have the same understanding with.
So the question is, did you really have an understanding with her?
Exactly. Exactly.
In my mind, I did, but maybe she had ulterior motives.
That could be.
You know what I mean? Because I told mine. I said, listen, man, I got to get the fuck up out from around you. You know, for real. I got to go.
So when things was going like rough, that's when she like, you know, did what she did, or was it all peace when everything was peace?
Listen, it's all peace until certain
adversity comes up or something, huh?
See,
yes and
what
no
it is, that. Man. What it
I
is.
just want to build on that one.
Huh?
I just want to hear you build on that one. You know.
It was all peace until decisions got to be made. Now everything got to go. You know, this came to me. And what are you talking about? Last time I checked, I'm the motherfucker working 14 hours a day around here. Not you.
Okay.
You know. And then it was kind of like, you know, it was they want to add on, but they don't really know how to add on. You know, like they, you know, monetarily, okay, yeah, it's cool, whatever. Okay, everything floating. But like I said, when the last decision's got to be made, you know, and you make the last decision, now it's a problem. Ain't no problem if she make it. I'll give you an example. Me personally, I would never go out and bring something substantial to the crib without, you know, letting her know, like maybe before time or during the time that I'm about to do this purchase. This broad goes out and buys a brand new car and just bring it to the crib and think it's acceptable. Like, listen, man, you ain't asked me nothing. Well, guess what? I ain't paying nothing on it.
Damn,
I ain't putting no money on it.
Wow. I thought you was going to say a brand new puppy or some shit. Like,
I'm talking about brand new car, $40,000, man.
A TV or something. Damn, a car?
40 G's. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I bought that as a gift to myself. And okay, well, guess what? You're going to pay for it too. I ain't putting a dime on
it. Different levels, I guess, man.
Listen, I've been up there. Yeah. That's why I know how to stay in my lane.
Yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy.
Yeah, you know, and see, some things is just, you know, it's easier to discover than other things about people. You know what I'm saying? Like the greed was just there. Like, you know, like, okay. I ain't even driving around in no whip like that.
Hey, knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you a question right now. After that shit was over, right? Was you able to look back at the situation and be like, damn, I should have never even been with her?
Yep.
Because you start seeing it, the early shit starts sticking out to you like, see, right there, damn.
I kind of caught on when I was with her, like I think I was with her like maybe almost 3 years, and she was talking this school shit. I want to go back to school so you wouldn't have to work, so you don't have to work that hard and woo. I'm like, cool. But remember this, that plaque gonna have your name on it, not mine. And I said that out the gate. And then what type of, you know what I mean? I'm your nigga, so I mean, what type of nigga I'm gonna be? Not to be behind you and you trying to get through school. What type of dude would I be?
So God, what makes us ignore those signs?
Focus. What made me ignore it? I can't speak for everybody else. What made me ignore it was.
I'm asking that question that way, but yeah.
Yeah. What made me ignore it?
Yeah.
Was the fact that I was looking beyond what she was talking about. Because remember, I told her that plaque gonna have your name on it, not mine. So I saw the end result anyway, but I'm just like, listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something better. You know what I'm saying? I was looking for something better and greater for us to experience.
And she was looking for something better for her. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. At the end it was, because you know, after she got her accolades and shit, and then it went into a whole nother lane. Because see, you working around these professional people now, you know. And me personally, I'm the man behind the register. I'm just, you know, I'm helping you out while you get in and out of the retail. That's the type of work I was doing at the time. So maybe she didn't really, you know, man, you know, this, you know, he cashier type nigga, you know what I mean, and whatever. But she got to working around, you know, a few professionals, and she started asking me questions like, "What you finna go to school for?" I said, "Listen, I ain't never told you I'm finna go to school for nothing.
I'm about to go to school, drop these kids off, pick them up."
Right.
So you got out of that relationship, G?
What you say, God?
So you got out of that relationship?
Yeah. Quick fast.
John, you still there?
I'm happy for you, God.
I'm
happy for you.
Hey.
Pete, you still there, Bujan?
Peace of mind is
everything. You hear me, God?
Yeah. You can't put a price on peace, God. You can't.
Knowledge.
Definitely can't. Yo, that's one of my sayings right
that's
there.
That's a true story, too.
That's one of my sayings right there.
You can't put a price on it, you know?
That's a true story right there. Man. And I lived it for 6 years.
Glad you learned from it, though, you know? You're supposed to learn from every experience and situation.
Listen, I done been there, man. I've been there. You know, house, cars, brand new cars, all this. Like, listen, I was a very balanced black man.
But you say you ain't new to this, you true to this, huh?
So, all right, I got a question I want to ask now. Right, Malik, do you think that it'd be mental illness that we get involved with women like that?
I would say no.
Just immaturity.
Not necessarily that though.
It's not even immaturity. I think,
hold on.
In my estimation, in my experience too, is we ignore those signs.
That's what I mean when I say immaturity. I'm not talking about like acting childish. I mean like not being aware, not being, you know what I mean, hip to certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes it's our nature too to be like, okay, all right, she ain't gonna do this, she ain't gonna do that. Just trying to get a benefit of the doubt. But then again, why would you give benefit to a doubt?
Exactly. Hey, look, that's what I say. I tell people all the time. Anytime you gotta give something or somebody the benefit of the doubt, you gotta doubt the benefits. Cause there ain't no
That,
benefits in doubting.
that's what I was striving to say.
Right.
Indeed.
But oftentimes when we're dealing with women, we're rational and they're emotional, and when that plays a factor, we gotta when we see them like now when the red flag go up, I'm bunching. You know what I mean? My first red flag, I'm not giving a benefit to the doubt. But I said, who, what, why, where, when, I'm gone.
Look, you know what? I could
Yeah.
tell you, I know where I fucked up
We
my
can be friends and
like
all
my
that,
main.
all that. But as far as the romance in the stone, nah,
Right.
I'm not doing it.
I know
Because
where
we
my
ain't got no
main.
time. We up in our age, we ain't got that much time to be losing. If
Hell
you ain't gonna,
no.
if you ain't gonna be
Not
in my
searching for
face,
that does not exist. Damn
exactly.
sure not searching for that does not exist.
If we can't bring peace to each other, or uplift each other, or inspire each other in a positive way, then nah. Well, what are we doing being together?
Real
I just
talk.
think you got to look out for the ones that got these ulterior motives. You know what I mean? Like other
Like
shit in plan.
like I
As you
fucked
said
up.
that eloquently, you really said this on point. Going into it, it wasn't like that. Then when you get around the
Yep.
others, you know what I'm saying? Be
Yep.
the others. It
Yep.
don't be her
Yep.
necessarily at first. When she get around the others, that's when it's like, why are you bringing that into our relationship? Do you get to go to school, like you said? But that was the goal. Go to school.
I mean, what type of dude would I be? I mean, like,
A
I
new
mean, what I'm
fool.
supposed to say? No, you can't. I don't. I'm not going to school, so you can't go to school. No,
Yo,
I'm
Right.
getting.
it's
Listen,
Like I
man,
it's
said,
cat.
if you can
I'm
inspire
living.
her or want
I'm
her to
making
be
it
the
happen.
best she could be,
I was making it
that's all
happen.
that
I
was
mean, on a
doing.
solid
Like
level. You know what I'm
this was
saying?
crazy. What's crazy is it's cats out there that's like that though. She came home talking about she want to go to school. Oh, you think you smart? You think you too good to be? You know what I mean? It's cats like that.
That's a fool. Them is some Fulio cats.
But I always was like I always been with that like woman like cause I might not always be here, so you need to be the best you can be.
Right. At all times.
She gotta be the
And
best she could
whatever
be
I can do
home and
whatever I
abroad.
can do to help that I will. Whatever I can do to help that I will.
At home and abroad, and not act like a broad.
I like that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, relationships are hard. They sticky and tricky. They get like
Definitely.
that. They hard. But the thing
I
is, though, they don't gotta be hard. People make them hard. The outside forces make them hard.
Yeah.
Because when
Yeah.
we home with her, it's peace. But then when she go outside in that world,
But
she
see, I
forgot
think
who she is.
me personally, I think what makes a lot of relationships tend to be um rocky is when they bring other entities into your relationship. I
Right.
ain't talking about the mother-in-law. I ain't talking about the father-in-law. I ain't
The
talking about the sister.
friend, the
I ain't talking
co-worker.
about none of that. I'm talking about the friends, the
Right.
bullshit ass friends that I had for years, months, and days, and they bear witness that this my real friend. But the bitch looking at you sexy out the corner of her eye.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, them friends. But
He's
you
a
can't
yeah.
tell her nothing.
Influence.
I mean, serious subject right there. When you helping people fulfill their dreams and they ain't helped you fulfill shit.
Hey man, it's a
You
thankless
know,
job, man.
it'll be beautiful too if we have some wisdoms on here to add on to this. Because I
Right.
want to
It
come with
seemed
a
like it's a
balanced
land,
view.
like it's an avalanche. You know what I'm saying right now. But listen, it's true though. I mean, I've been there. I ain't saying I was perfect.
Right.
But
He said, I was good, though. I was
listen,
good.
hey, I was A1 with the sauce. For real.
But it was all good just a week ago, huh?
Yeah, I mean, how can you not be A1 with the sauce? You working 12, 14, 16 hours a day.
Right.
Not 5 days, not 6 days, 7 days. And getting it. So
I think the lack of appreciation comes in too, you know? Like as far as like, you're doing your duty, you're doing what you're supposed to do. And we admire what she do, but yet, somewhere things get convoluted. Like you said, them outside entities be the one. It's like, babe, look, when we laying down and we talking and we building, it's just you and I. Well, where's Sally, Joe, and Jane come to picture at? Well, how did that come into the equation? We had our plan mapped out, and now you deviating from the plan. You know,
exactly.
it's like we already know the map, but the terrain is gonna be tough. Ain't nobody say it's supposed to be smooth, but yet and still, when they get around them other forces, it'll be like, yo, well, like you said, where that car come in at?
And that's the thing. It's like, okay, I know you did what you need to do. You went to school for 6 years. Now, does that make it right that you went out and just grabbed the car and just told, and then go tell me some slick shit on the side? Like, well, I bought that as a gift for myself, and I appreciate it if you wouldn't drive it. I'm like, okay, I ain't got no problem with that.
Right.
Guess what?
Just pay for it.
Yeah,
Pay
I ain't
for
put
it.
no money on it.
Not even no
As you
gas.
should.
Not
And
even no
guess what?
gas.
And guess what else I did too? I started making plans to get off the highway. Right after that, I started making my exit. I'm looking for the exit. Yeah.
That would do it, G. That would do it.
Listen, man, you can't, and then you got your name on the plates and all. Like, okay, let's go.
Peace.
We're wise. Step out third still in here because I can't see whose name that is underneath. Who's the next? Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, I see you, Malik Lowe, and then knowledge is circling. So this must be. So is that wise or 793rd?
I don't know.
Nevertheless, but I mean, it happens, man. It happens
more times than not. That's the sad thing about
it. And see, at the time, it was like it was kind of a thing, to have a professional woman around these parts. You know what I mean? Up here in the section I was dealing with, my bra, you know what I'm saying? She a nurse and all this and that, and you know what I'm saying? My bra, you know what I'm saying? She a public accountant, you know what I'm saying? Or, PCA or whatever, or, all these different titles,
Right.
And so when she says she wants to go into the nursing field, I'm like, cool, kudos,
Right.
But from that first conversation, I told her, I said, hey, your name gonna be on that wall, not mine. But I help you do that.
Man.
And to this day, right now, she in Cali. You know what I'm saying? She stay in Cali, got her own nursing company. You know what I'm saying? You probably can look it up. I think it's Musadik Independent Nursing.
And where you at now, God? May I ask?
I'm in the cream. I'm in Milwaukee.
You're in Milwaukee City,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She still kept the last name too. For some strange reason. So.
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean that just go to show you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, um, two people going in two totally different directions.
Right, right. Never matches up.
Yeah, trying to elevate. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, I didn't have no other reason other than you know what I mean. You with me? Let's troop this. Let's troop it out.
Right. That's supposed to be, you know.
You get around all these other people, and now all of a sudden it's what you going to school for? When we ain't never spoke about no school. I
Let
thought
alone
this
the car.
little, this little money I was making, and we stacking this. I thought that was enough.
Yeah.
Guess it wasn't.
Right. All you could do is just will the best for a G and life goes on, you know.
Peace of mind is everything.
Right.
Once I got off around her, I figured that out.
Right. Just will the best for and move on, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You're always gonna be God. That's not gonna change, you know. That's not gonna change.
But I never wanna get on a level where I try to judge another woman through the next one that through an other experience or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I let them all. I put my cards on the table and she put her cards on the table. Let's bring them together. You know.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just popped back in. Was you always on?
Nah. I said, man, I was wondering how long it would take for y'all to notice I was gone.
We thought you was going a while
A
ago.
minute.
Yeah, and then I've been
You
trying
would
to
you
get
would have
back
took that
in,
power
but
nap, had
huh?
some milk and cookies. You had that power nap, had some milk and cookies.
Nah.
Took the kid.
I was just seeing how if y'all would notice.
We come on, God.
You see, so yeah, man, like Dark Him let the live go and let the people build and shit. Go ahead, y'all build.
Right. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, we just building, what I'm saying, about, the dissatisfaction, man, in a lot of these relationships, man. Like me personally, I don't deal with white women.
These-
So I
Oh,
mean these are black women or Puerto Rican women. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right.
I've never been with no other, like in that, like living with her, things of that nature. We breaking bread and shit like that. It's only been black women,
yeah.
Right.
original. So I
Hey,
can't.
Ujan, you sleep, G?
He might be, but I see he's still on.
Right.
Text him. Text him. He might still be.
Let him enjoy that power nap. You know?
Cause like I said, I was out.
Yeah.
I just got up. I'm good. I seen the live. I'm like, he's still on. It's like, man, it's like 3 here. So it's
This
gotta
is
be like
yo,
what? Like 1 over there? Why?
Yeah,
nah,
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Okay.
that's
Yeah,
the
you
culture
just
out
about to
here.
hit the club, huh? Wise.
Hell nah. I would have been asleep. What? I would have been asleep like shit
3
5 hours
hours
ago.
ago. Right, right.
I rest at like 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Cause I,
So
I see.
I used to be in now wide. Now I'm in Georgia, so it's the culture out here.
What you in the A?
Nah, like an hour from the A. I don't know if you're in Macon.
Oh,
Like
you in Macon,
up there.
Georgia. Okay.
Nah, like 20 minutes from there, like Warner Robins, like right outside there. Right next
Yeah.
to it, right next to it.
So what is Macon? Macon's on 85 or
Yeah, 75, 75,
75. Yeah.
75.
75, 85, and 385, right?
Coming from
It,
now, Y is 95, 80, 95,
right.
85,
95.
75.
Right. Because we got 94. We take 94 down there to get all the way down there. Because it'll
Oh,
be
okay.
94 to 294. 294 will take you to 294 will take you to Nashville. Nashville take you to Huntsville. Huntsville take you to Birmingham, and Birmingham take you to the A.
So
Oh,
Atif said,
Yeah.
yeah, it's 4. I got to get up at 6. Peace to the God. Man, you might
okay.
as well
Check
just,
out.
Peace.
you might as well just keep it, and
Keep it
then
going.
go from there. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I got to get up at 3, and I'm gonna just stay up, and then do what I do, and then rest afterwards.
You got to go in tomorrow, Wise?
Huh?
You got to go in the morning?
Nah, I don't work weekends.
Oh, okay.
No, like I said, what I
No,
do
you be
every
up at 3 every morning, right?
every morning. So what I do is, I get up, do my routine, meditate, stretch, write, and then get the day started. Shit, I'm a meditate, stretch, write, and then go to hell to sleep.
I
That's
know
Oh,
what I
that,
then
right?
go to sleep and then get up and do all that. You said, no, I'm going to do all that and then go to sleep.
yeah. Oh, and the
Yeah,
private.
man.
I got a message in the private chat. Oh, what nutrition you sell? Oh, yeah. He couldn't see that knowledge, or
What'd you say?
oh no, I was
I can't see the chat, so once I went on here, I can't see it. I mean, I can see it if I grab my phone.
okay. Bujan said, "Nah, was always on, but these earphones, y'all can't hear me." Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So God, you go to a way where you touch in every state but 95, like Nashville, Kentucky,
yep. I go all the
Alabama.
way through like that when I'm
Right.
coming down that way, because
That's through the cut when you go through Ohio and drop down. Or
see,
Hey, knowledge
I've
born. What's
been
up,
that way.
G?
I've
He
been
just
I've been over on that side because my son's the young guy, his people stay in, it's like 2 hours from Raleigh, over towards the Atlantic Ocean in
oh,
North
okay.
Carolina. So that was 14 hours. I drove him there, dropped him off. I left there and I dropped down from right around that Raleigh area through South Carolina. I grabbed a hotel in like Charleston. Overnight,
Yeah.
I hit it up out of there and shot down to the A. And I think it was like, man, like
Another 10, 15 hours, right?
that was 10. That was like 10 right there. And
Right.
when I
Yeah.
came out of the A and shot up to my grandmama and them over there in Alabama and right outside of Birmingham, now you talking about 13, 14 hours,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. It's a good stretch. It's a good stretch.
That
Good ride. Hurt.
highway,
Good
oof.
rides. Hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
hurt. You gotta pull over, get a hotel.
Yeah, I had to pull over and stretch, man. I had to, I had
That
to
hurt.
stretch out for a minute.
Yeah.
And I'm riding in a little bitty matrix. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I'm like, man, I
you
gotta stretch
was
these
asking for it.
legs. Yep.
You
Yep.
was asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir. So you say you
I'm
right
hoping I
outside of
hit the
Macon. Yeah.
pandemic.
Y'all got nice weather down there right around now, right? Y'all in the 40s to
Yeah.
50s, 60s?
Yeah.
yeah, that's nice
Yeah.
weather, huh?
Hell yeah.
Shit,
Coming from
Seattle,
that way
hey,
to
shit,
now.
y'all got some nice weather too right now.
Man, shit. It's
What
gonna be
y'all in the
raining.
40s?
It's 48 and raining.
That's
Yeah.
peace.
Shit, that's about where we at. We at like 49 right now.
Well,
And that's
right now
good
it's
for overnight
36.
here in November.
That's
We just
nice
had
weather.
some snow like 2 weeks ago.
Right now it's 36, but I'm talking about later in the day.
Right. When everything go up, yeah. Well, that's peace, man. I'm glad you came on. I thought ABG Divine would be up in here.
Yeah, maybe it
The
was too
bro,
late.
man, from Cali. I thought he was gonna hit the. Did he come in? Did he come in earlier?
No,
He didn't.
nope.
Yeah, peace to my bro, man. ABG.
I think I know the guy.
Yeah,
I
he
ain't
from
built.
Cali. He be out there around Stockton and shit.
At Wise, got to figure this out, G. As was on even when you and I was born got disconnected during the one. Could y'all ever hear me? Yeah,
No,
sometimes.
I didn't hear him.
I could hear him. I could hear he was talking for a minute and then all of a sudden I didn't hear him no more. That's why I asked. But I seen it was like 3 different spots on
Boxes,
the
right?
screen.
Yeah,
So he was still on, but I guess he couldn't.
indeed.
Yep.
He said his earphones wasn't working.
Mm.
I'm laying down. I'm in the bed. I'm resting. I got the phone here. So when you said come in, I was like, man, let me come on in. Plus, I
Yeah,
rattled
yeah.
the table a little bit, so I
I would
figured,
have
why
been
not?
on, man, but shit, I was knocked out, man. When I woke up,
Yeah,
man,
I got some rest earlier in the day. I was knocked.
Thank God, I always miss your bills. I always watch the recap, once in a while, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, see, I caught it. I didn't know you was going to be on. I think you come on Wednesdays. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and
usually
Fridays,
Wednesdays.
sometimes
Oh, okay.
Fridays.
I put the notification. I don't ever get it.
Yeah.
So I
I
came
kind
on
of
this
figured
time.
he was coming on today, but I looked at it as Saturday for some reason because of the holiday, all this time off. And, well, I've been off. So,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, off. I've been chilling.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, getting my mind right, doing everything I need to do to get myself adjusted for when I go back. Because it don't stop.
All right.
So,
I'm looking at some of these comments from earlier. Like, damn, it's a lot of comments in here.
word?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was. It was. The bill was heavy.
yeah. Because we've been on 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been
Because
going.
I first got
You
on,
done did
y'all
a
was talking about,
marathon.
what was y'all building about when I first got on? Oh, y'all was building about lions, cougars, and lynx and bobcats.
About
I'm messing with you, but
older
yeah.
women and shit. Yeah.
Right. I was like, let me just rattle the cage a little bit.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I was. Well, what do they call the man version of that?
Lions, tigers,
Tricks.
Not really.
panthers. I don't
Right.
know.
Call them tricks.
Oh
Oh, they
man.
said chicks.
And
Wow,
sugar
yeah.
daddies.
So I was a trick.
Hey,
Why?
man, look.
Why? I
You
was a
know.
trick.
Or sugar daddy. How old?
Hey, she was 23. I was 42.
Oh, sugar
Oh,
daddy all the way.
But
yeah,
how I'm sugar daddy and she staying with, what I mean? We got the same household and you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Sugar daddy. She was going to work.
Hey,
Talking to her
I
coworkers at
got the
school.
best part though. I got the
No
best
doubt.
part.
You got the young punene. That's what you
No,
got.
I got the young God. The young God stay with me.
That's his mom.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
what's that?
Oh, that's his mom. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you can't get that out of no, you
The
know,
old one,
no vet. You know what I mean? I got the
deserted
best part.
lands.
Wise, what is the old one? Did we come to a consensus on that?
I
What?
say if she can't, well, I don't know, because a lot of them.
No, is she a cougar? Is she a jaguar? Is she a what? The old one.
Look. I said a link.
He
A
said a
link,
link
right?
with the 40 years, huh?
But you like the
Uh,
older women though, Wise?
oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Look, I'm at the perfect age where I can get you or I can get your auntie. Now you got to make a decision.
Right.
So look, Atif said cougars in the prowl here. Yeah, man. Look,
That's true. That's true.
So a
yeah.
cougar is like what? 40, and the lynx is what? 50?
Oh, you got it. Depends because depend. Like for me, right? A cougar will be like 40s, mid 40s up. Uh, you see, but for y'all, a cougar for y'all is probably like in damn near in the 60s.
And I ain't going for that. I
I'll
ain't
say
going for that. Hey, listen. I done heard stories. You know what I mean? I done heard stories. You know,
Or maybe even the late 50s. I'll give you that late 50s.
but I mean, in the
That's
'90s
on the
up
late
this way.
50s, they
I
got it
mean,
going on though.
in the '90s up this way, man, you had guys that was getting with these older women. You know what I mean? Like 45-ish. You know what I mean? And they in their 20s. 24, 25. But how can you say anything against them? And you see him on the block. He looking like this day. Now he pulling up in this with her up in there, and she paid for it. The whole thing, the trues, the Vogues, the
Yeah.
candy paint, all that. I'm talking
So
about. You talking about sugar
79
mama? It's some
Bujan
sugar
said
mamas up this way.
a lioness. A lioness or a jaguar as well as a tigress. All bigger cats than the cougar. Yeah.
Mm.
But those are for like bigger women too. So what would you call a big old woman? You call her a tigress.
It's a lot of them up here. I don't know. They. Oof.
They wear the packs, huh?
Yeah, you got like triple stomachs. You got the
Mm.
gut. You know what
Oh,
I
God.
mean? Like, man, like, listen.
I said triple stomachs. I'm good. I'm done.
Listen, I'm so serious. You know what I'm saying? You got the crying shame.
So what the backside looking like if they got triple stomachs?
Flat is a
SpongeBob in the
pancake.
back or what?
A smoking a pancake.
Shit, looking at that wall.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A smoking a pancake. That's what it looks like. A pancake.
It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing nice.
Mm.
You know.
A big old woman. A bow. Wow.
Yeah. Like
A bow. Yeah, big old woman. Yeah, buddy.
But yo, God, I appreciate you revealing your truth about your situation earlier. Gave me a lot of insight.
hey, all I can do is just
But you ain't have to do that though. You ain't have to do that. I appreciate that.
But see, here's the thing. I don't want nobody else to go through that. Don't waste your time because the
That's true.
signs is always there.
Yeah. We
The
need to
signs be
lose
there. It's
no
just,
time searching for that which does not exist.
Yeah.
And then another thing about You know, when you down like that with a person, don't get too much caught up in all that paperwork. You
Right,
know,
right.
don't.
You signing on titles and deeds and all that. Nah.
Yeah, like man, like
Right,
listen, man, I
yeah.
bought a house with this woman. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen,
Wow.
man, stack of papers was like this that we
Oh
had to
yeah,
go
phone
through.
book.
Man, listen, you got to sign so many times, and I mean, oh my god! And then you know the mortgage lady, she breaking everything down to us. I remember all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I went through all that.
For this. This the
Yeah,
end result.
nothing.
Right, right. Well, you got to see, like you said, at the best part. So,
I got to sit. Well, not from her though. Not from her.
oh, okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
nothing,
Not from
nothing
her.
Bujan
but
said like
experience.
the old color women
Yeah.
Ahmad Rashard was running with wealthy, not speaking on size, just older designation. Triple stomachs is crazy. Yeah, man.
Amar Rashad was with a colored woman after Felicia Rashad.
It's like, how do you regress from that? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What?
man.
Felicia put a stern on hers.
Listen,
I get
Yeah.
with Felicia Rashad right now.
dude, that's what I'm saying,
Right
God.
now.
Like what is this dude talking about?
But we look at some wisdoms like that, or queens like that. We don't never know what their mental state in the background be.
Exactly. What they
You
eat.
know,
Yeah, that's true.
right,
B.
right.
Yeah.
It look all good, that facade they put on the front for media,
Could be
but we don't know what they are behind scenes.
could be
Behind closed
nuttier
doors.
than squirrel shit.
Ah! Yeah, I ain't never heard that one before. Yo, the guy said
Nuttier.
squirrel food. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, some more people getting on the live. Like, peace, peace.
Like
Them
they
all the
waking up
folks
with
coming
the
from the club.
sunrise, bro.
Oh, very, very rich broad. There's a center with Jordan Pimpin and them. He's here with her knowledge. Look it up. Oh, dinner
Hmm.
event. Yeah. Dinner/event. Yeah, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
Cause you
Yeah,
do be
like
looking at the wisdoms and be like, damn, man, they beautiful and articulate. See how they got some wits with them, and then like you said, we don't know what goes on behind scenes. And
Right.
like for example, right, I was dealing with a brother the other day, right, and he was like, "Yo, I don't know how Halle Berry like is single with a white man." I'm like, "Yo, you ever think it was her?
yeah.
Ornament, but you ever think it was her?"
True. I
They
heard she
could
was
be
with a
some
lot of them.
weirdos, stalkers. They could
But you
be
ever
Listen,
think she
checking
was
it
the
out.
weirdo too?
she was with Eric Benet. Eric Benet is from Milwaukee.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
David Justice.
He from the hood. He
No,
from
I know
like
he beat her, so I see why
he
she
from
left
like
him. But
10th and Burleigh or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like he's from the hood.
what's funny though? I had to. I
And
just
she
found
says
it
she
about the brother.
divorced him because he, let me get it right, he was a sex addict.
Oh yeah, that been out though. That been out with Eric Benet. That
Hey,
been
listen,
out.
when you be a sex addict too and you can sing like that and walk around barefoot and play the
Yeah,
guitar,
he
you
put
know,
out a seat there, dude.
you know what I'm saying?
This
But
guy.
what's funny though? What's funny, G? If you look at like the quote unquote celebrities, it's like they gotta marry an industry chick. It's like they don't marry the accountant that work at Nike. They don't work the administrator, whatever that work at so and so. I ain't saying plain Jane, but the sister that's making six figures, got her head on straight. It's like, nah, you going for the Instagram chick or whatever, whatever. That leads crazy to be like, yo, is that what it all got to be? You know what I mean?
For
Very
some,
Like,
yeah.
you rarely see them with, I ain't gonna say a plain Jane, but somebody that's not affiliated in any type of way.
Right. Right.
You rarely see it.
Yep.
Peace now was born.
So
Peace.
is that a prerequisite of them having quote unquote fame or money? You know what I mean? You know, it's like you want you to sign that dotted line, bro. It's like, yeah, I signed, I'm in the league, but it's like, yo, yeah, but you gotta go with her. You gotta deal with her. You gotta
Yeah,
deal
Are
with
you
her.
things
saying
like that. Yeah.
are you saying after they become
Yeah,
celebrities? Or are you saying before?
right,
Because
right,
like
right. Because you notice before they get the paper, before they get the bag, they was with Jane from high school. Dumped her, on to the next. You know what I mean?
yeah. So differences like Denzel and Ice
It's a
Cube
rare, few and far between.
and E40 compared to like someone like Jordan and you see people like that who divorced their
All
wife.
of them, a lot of them.
Hey, yeah, like that's an ill thing to think about
I've been seeing that
because
sign, so
because
I ain't never had nobody really like build with. I mean, I
you know
did,
how
but
they
it's like,
you know how
yo,
the white folks work. You know how the white folks work. They work on them contracts and shit. Like that's that. You know what I mean? That's they social equality. You feel me? So like
right,
to bring you in, you got to bring one of these white bitches up. You feel me?
right. Or we'll hand select it would come to the parties and you gotta pick 1 through 10, and that's it.
Yeah. Then after y'all done, you get the divorce or whatever. You feel me? She get cashed out. You go about your business now. Look, man, look. I can see them like that don't sound far fetched to me. Not knowing white folks, and I done seen way too many movies, so yeah, that don't sound too far fetched.
It don't, right? I mean, I ain't tripping? Am I tripping?
Really.
Am I tripping, G?
Now
I'm
I'm
just
about to look
saying.
into that. Now you got that's something I'm about to look into. I'm about to start paying attention to hell of that shit. Like,
Because you think about all the celebrities, all the athletes, all the entertainers, they don't marry regular, you know what I mean?
hey,
Regulars.
what
It's
your
an
boy say?
innocent
And
person.
when you get on, you find your ass with a white girl.
I'm
Remember
just
Yeezy said it.
saying.
Oh, so when you Atif, you said a question, Nicki, Megan, or Cardi. So it's Nicki Minaj and Megan?
Yeah. Megan who? Megan Good or Cardi?
No,
I thought
Megan Thee
you was Megan
Stallion.
Thee Stallion.
Oh, damn, bro. Yo, that's like 3 car mollies, like whatever one you get now, Cypher.
That's what I thought you were saying. Nicki Minaj, Megan Thee Stallion, or Cardi B. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm taking Cardi.
Uh,
I like
Which
being.
one? Which one? You see the
what we
screen?
going on?
I told you I'm taking Cardi. She the only one gonna keep it real with me.
Um.
All them other fake old chicks, I can't stand Megan Thee Stallion, yo. I think she is just so disgusting for little girls.
I don't know nothing about it.
Um.
Yo,
Like
look at
If
why.
I if I
Oh,
they
if
let
I
her
wow.
had a
look.
if I had to choose one,
She be on Good Morning America and shit now, man. Pop twerking on Good Morning America twerking. Yeah,
who made the song WAP?
Is that Megan? I
That's
don't know. I
Megan,
don't
right?
listen to none of that.
No,
I
that
listen
was
to it, but I
Cardi.
don't listen to it.
yeah. I think that's Megan and Cardi. There's some hoes in this. Oh my goodness.
Hoes in this house.
Yeah,
There's
Cardi's
some
on there too.
hoes
You
in
say
this
Cardi.
house.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I said, but you, it's that you had to like I just said. No, I want Cardi out of everybody. No, you said you gave me three people to choose from. I ain't
Um,
just,
Atif,
I didn't just,
Atif
me
I
said
didn't
me
he
just
put
pull it.
personally, I take Nikki.
I ain't just pull Cardi up out the box. You feel me? That was my that was
Which
my
one in the
choice.
middle?
And like
Which
I
one's
said,
in the
I
middle?
take Cardi because look, Megan out here tricking, She had the boys shooting at. They heard the boys shooting at each other and shit.
And they
You
all
got
Feel me?
that?
Cause she was fucking around. You know what I mean? Her label had to stop fucking with her for a minute. Boy was saying hella shit about it. Like he sound like a scoring lover.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know.
really
Honestly,
we really did
I'll
energy to
I'll
discuss.
probably go with Megan.
You don't know
I'm
who
gonna go with Nick.
you don't know who Nikki gonna be from day to day.
I'm gonna go with Nikki.
Yeah.
She can be whoever she want to be, as long as she be who she's supposed to be when she with.
Nobody
G.O.D.
ever seems to go to the outer part of the 6,940,000 square miles to discover different useful land. Lupita or Thuso? I don't know who that is.
That was a question or that was a statement somebody made. Who said that?
Also, not
Huh?
he ain't got Google, he got Go.go. That's the first time I ever seen that search engine.
DuckDuckGo. You said Arthuso? Who the hell is Thuso? Oh, the Woman King. All right, so Lupita.
Yo, we have like little C's fighting on sleep right now. Talk about little B.
Like I like Lupita. You ain't lying.
Yeah. Thuso. Oh, okay. She's.
You gotta zoom in on one. I can't see him.
I can't even.
I see a
Oh
line.
well.
He put up
Oh
a
well.
6-pack. She look young.
Yeah,
It's that
yeah.
fella.
Hold
She
on.
look young. Damn,
She
something
looked
like
too
that.
young
You think babies go to the worst?
She
Think the
looked too
babies.
young to be
Is
judged.
that a hat she got on?
Yeah.
No, that's her hair.
God says
Let
that
me
a
get a
hat.
better picture.
He says that a hat.
Yeah, that little girl can't hold the candle to Lupita right now.
Yeah, she's not
You'd
even.
be
Yeah,
surprised. She's a
she's
baby
young.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she a little
What's
she
up
a
with
little
you in
too
the
young
Greek?
to
She
be
can't be no
judged.
more
She a
than
little
25.
tender.
You're a little undercooked, huh?
A little tender.
A little raw.
Oh
Hold on,
man.
how old is she? Because oh, 91? Okay, well,
Oh, hey, she old as you.
So she's 31. She 30,
She 30.
31.
That
She
must have
old
been
as
an old picture.
She old
That
as you,
must have been an
Wise.
old picture.
She older than you, Wise.
she ain't older than me.
What you say? You was born in '93, right?
What?
1993.
Nah. All because you born in 1865 don't mean shit.
Don't get it twisted. 7 Trey all day.
Oh,
See,
Hey, I was
man.
born in
I
the
was born
God
in
years. The
I
God
was born in
understand.
89.
Oh yeah, 89. Oh, that was good. That was a good year.
Hey, I'm about to say the same thing. 89 was a good year, huh?
Easy E was out. It was
Yeah, because the guy was born. That's why.
I felt like I was 89 when I felt like I was
89
grown.
is the number. Another summer. Get down.
I felt like I
Sounds
was
of the
grown.
fucking drummer.
Yeah.
I was 16. I felt like I was grown.
Yes, sir.
89. I was 16. You 49, God?
Yeah,
I was
indeed.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like this. I guess this the way I'm going.
Riding around in my moped.
Look,
Riding around in my little Honda Spree, getting it in.
I already had knowledge of self and everything.
Oh man.
I didn't.
I knew some cats who had it. I thought they was crazy as fuck.
Matter of fact, yeah, I got knowledge of self in 89. Right when I went to Job Corps.
Which one you went to? The one down in Kentucky?
Edison. In New Jersey, Edison. It's on the
Oh, okay.
old.
You
It's
was
on an
on the
old
East
army
Coast.
base called Camp Kilman.
Because I know they had one in Cleveland. They had one everybody
Yeah,
used to
they
go
got them
to
in
in
they had them in
Kentucky.
every state.
Yeah,
Man,
they
Yeah,
had
but
him in
see,
that
they would send us up out of here.
who y'all think look better, Queen Latifah or Ebony and Nicole's?
MC Light.
Right.
Huh?
Light look better than all of them.
Latifah looking
Well, I'm
old,
saying-
man. Latifah looking
No,
old.
let's
Latifah
talk
look
good.
like my baby mama. On
These
the real.
two, who looks
My
better?
daughter mama.
Who on the right? Who on the right?
Ebony Nicole's.
Who?
She got her weave in tight.
Where's she from?
Huh?
Where's she from?
Who?
Ebony Nicole.
That's Queen Latifah's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I didn't even know.
Hey, no wonder she don't be around the God. No wonder she don't be around the God.
Yeah, I was throwing that curveball.
Oh,
I
Dana.
see.
Hey, ain't her name Dana? Ain't her name Dana? Ain't
Yeah.
Queen Latifah name Dana?
Yeah.
That's what the God said. He said, I don't really
That's what I'm
see Dana
saying.
like that. He
Like
said
what he
he see
said.
her mama
What he
more than
said.
do her.
But he said that's her girlfriend. I'm like,
Wow.
wait a minute. So is that a trick question?
No, who looks better? That's it. Who looked better?
The girlfriend.
She definitely did look better and younger.
The picture you put up, the reflection you put up, the girlfriend.
That's crazy how she went in that direct. Well, she probably was already in that lane.
Come on, man.
Come
Set
on,
it
man.
off.
You heard the rumors.
No, but
We
what I'm
heard the
saying
rumors
is,
all our
listen,
life.
she didn't really come out. Listen, didn't nobody know her for being down like that before saying
Come on, everybody knew. We heard the rumors all our life.
God, when we talk about the red flags,
Listen, you
when
from up
we
that
talk
way,
about the
right?
red flags,
No, no,
God,
no,
when we
I
talk about the red
never
flags,
saw it.
we never seen her with no dude.
Listen, she was with the flavor unit. She used to be with plenty dudes.
You know what he
Yeah,
mean,
around her,
man.
but she wasn't with him.
Okay, on the one-on-one level, right.
Right. Yeah, she's
Okay.
riding the bike and all that.
She
Yeah.
got it says she got a 3-year-old son. She probably adopted him.
3-year-old
She
son?
definitely a 3-year-old son. She definitely had no baby no 3 years ago. She wasn't pregnant no 3 years ago.
Right.
Definitely not married as much 3 years ago.
Ain't she?
She definitely done hit menopause by now.
Oh yeah, she ain't. No.
She put menopause, women pause, all that.
But how you go from ladies first to
ladies first?
No, listen, ladies first. She said ladies
How you
first.
go from ladies first to ladies first? She never went nowhere. She went from ladies first to ladies first.
And what
She was true to this, G.
I do not. Listen,
Look,
man. I do not subscribe to that.
Like she looked like the boyfriend right there.
Yes, she looked.
Yo.
Like she looked. That's how niggas be looking when they be fresh out.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? You done got me fitted.
Got the glasses and everything.
Right. You done got me fitted. I got the Cardi's on.
Look.
She got the Cartiers on.
Everything come out your mouth, inshallah.
Inshallah. Got your kufi on, you know what I'm saying?
Inshallah.
You know. Subhanallah. Yes.
Yo, where homegirl from though? What social circle she been around? Remember I was talking about she had to sign that paperwork? Where's she from?
Where is she from?
Where's she from? Like what's she known for? What movie she was in?
Who?
Is she an industry chick? The chick that a lot of people with.
Hold on.
You know that was a hefty check too. That was a hefty check. She cashed out for that one. Oh, you gonna come out the closet and you gonna get mad? All right, come on, we got one for you.
So she's a choreographer for television and film. She started dancing at 8
Told
years
you.
old.
Industry
She a
chick.
video hoe.
Industry chick.
She an old school video hoe.
Nah, she just filmed the videos for the hoes.
No, she a choreographer, so she might, she done been in a couple videos.
Nah, she nice with that camera though.
Oh,
Ebony
she was a Laker girl.
See, he said choreographer, not cinematographer. She's a
Wow.
dancer. She's a JoJo dancer. She been
So
around. I bet they been messing around.
So Dreamgirls, Miami Vice, Hairspray. That's probably where she met Queen Latifah, and Bedazzled.
See, she's out there signing the paperwork, G. She's out there signing the paperwork. When you make an album, you gotta sign the paperwork.
Man, oh man.
I mean, ain't that food for thought though? Think about that though. What I said.
Hell yeah. Like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, look, that's why I said that was a heavy check because you coming out the closet too. Oh yeah, you about to cash out. You gonna adopt one of these white babies?
I always thought that was just a rumor. Now I know it's real.
Come on, man. You knew the vibes.
I knew it, but I didn't know it. It was like I still wanted her to be that same Queen Latifah. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you wanted Dana Owens. That's what you wanted, Dana Owens, huh?
Yep. I wanted her to be Dana Dane with fame. Dana Dane with fame.
So how hard you think she was acting? She had to act extra hard to get in the game.
Right. Like, damn.
Just gave her that wink.
Like, man, like, listen, you came up around. Damn, you came up around.
Y'all know she got a TV show on, right? Y'all know Latifah got a TV show?
The God ain't never fell off.
Yeah, the Equalizer.
Around the G-O-D.
I never watched it. I couldn't see her being the Equalizer. It just didn't make sense to me. I couldn't make it make sense in my head.
Well, the funny thing is,
for some reason, it just seemed like it's gonna be some slow choreography, like all the fights gonna be in slow motion and stop frame. Like you really?
You know what? You know what though, G? It ain't for us though. It ain't for us. We got the best part out of it.
Oh, she don't even be fighting. Oh man.
Nah, she'll be fighting.
No, she does. She be coming through kicking ass or whatever.
Oh, come on.
She might smack you once in a while. But she'll be Denzel in it, though. She'll be getting Denzel.
That's why I couldn't get it in my head, man. Hey, you know what I did start watching? What's some ill ass shit to be watching, bro? Fucking Rick and Morty.
Wow. Was that the cartoon?
Yeah, man.
So,
Rick and Morty.
And you know they got Latifah a few years ago. She was trying to beat. Many things based on the way that the Hami women soldiers rescuing soul captives to the color, then sent over here where the Deramaji and Black Panther must be based on. Donna been like that since, yeah.
Yeah, 793rd. You from over there in that Jersey area, so you know. I mean, I didn't never. Listen, I'm just a fan. I used to see them all together. What was it, the flavor? What the flavor unit? It used to be the jungle. They had what was that called? The Native Tongues.
Yeah, they was part of the Native Tongues.
She
All
was
of
part
them.
of
They
the
used to
Scratch.
all
All of
be
them.
getting down. You know what I
Naughty by
mean? Like I
Nature.
never really. I was just like, man. I like all of them. You know, I like Redman. I like, you know what I mean. I love Queen Latifah like that. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Dang.
like lyrically, you know what I'm saying? Like
793rd said Queen Latifah's whole clique is like that.
damn.
They
Yeah,
was
God
out here.
said
They
that.
was out here going on a tour slaying shit, huh?
Dude's
That's how the
got,
rumor got out.
wet
That's how the
booty.
rumor got out. Some dude got mad and was like, "Man, no, that's what they be doing."
What's the science with all the celebrities throwing the now sign over their eyes? I don't know.
The Nile.
Mm-hmm.
Is that eye with that little look like an R?
What that was that sign's like Mott. What is it? The Mott sign?
I thought that was like
Amen Ra, something like that.
yeah, the Amen Ra sign or something like that. But I thought that was
When I saw Jim Jones do it, I was like, yeah, this is so. Oh, you talk about the blood like this?
Yeah.
The blood? Nah, I can't keep up. As just heard they're wear 7 hats or apparel like they're repping the true and living fashion. You know, if Megan in the building, peace. It's been a while
peace.
since if been on the
Peace. What's up, man? Peace.
My man.
If been in the building, so peace to him.
A law school in Mecca. Yes, sir.
Yeah, peace. Oh, hold on. Oh, that one eye Willie blood sign. Yeah, it's like this.
I gotta see an image of that.
I seen him do it.
We know her manager and her since like 2000. She from down by Irvington.
Yeah.
Target.
The Christ remember the parties they were throwing down by Farragut a few.
On Farragut.
Yo, God, Wise Prince.
Huh?
Wise Prince, this just came to me. One day, one of them trolls got on here, and he was trying to convey to you that the father went to upstate, and he said Beacon. And he was like, what do you mean he a beacon of light? I fell out when you said that. But actually, it's a town where they got a prison in New York, and now why? So he's saying the father left Mattawan and went to, they call it downstate, actually. So that's what he was trying to say. I don't know why it just came to my mind. Yeah, you said, what you mean, a beacon of light?
You mean like a beacon of light?
That's what the God said. Yo, I fell on my knees.
Yeah. And you know he was hella sincere too, so that shit was funny as shit, probably.
Because the science was, I knew what he was talking about, but when he put Beacon, he says Beacon, New York, the town. Nothing. He said, yeah, when the father left Mattawan, yeah, you know who he went to Beacon. The guy said, what you mean? It's a beacon of light? I said, no. I just dropped my phone when he said that. I dropped the phone literally. I was gonna put in the comments, I didn't want to get him trolled no more energy than he was already getting. I don't know why are we giving trolls so much energy? Y'all got love for the trolls too.
Oh man.
That's why y'all got love for the trolls.
We
got love for the trolls.
We on our late night shit. You know, we're on 7 hours, man. We doing the big.
Where you at, Inf? You in the Pelons? You in the Pelon? The infamous Pelons? You in the Bronx? Now why?
But to answer your question, Malik,
right.
To answer your question, Malik.
Shit, it's like
answer
what?
your question, G.
Like 4 up there.
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, sometimes you got to give them some energy.
Okay.
So they come back and they can feed me some more.
Oh.
Because you see the trolls, they love watching my shit. You see
yeah, well, you and they hitless. You
they trying to critique y'all. They trying to, you know.
Yeah, like they watch every single.
You got a troll.
They
now you're
write
infamous.
down everything I
Man,
say.
that's why you got so many wisdoms. I was tripping. I was like, what?
He was going for
Where this
it.
come from?
Hey, that was all he had left. That was all he had left. He was really trying to hurt that man's feelings, man. That was his last
That's why
shot.
you got so many wisdoms.
That was his
really
last
trying to hurt
shot.
my feelings, huh?
He had come on. That's where that was like a kick in the balls almost, like, you feel me? But he ain't know you had a cup on. He ain't
when
know
I
you had a
listened to
cup on,
that,
though. That's it.
I was dying laughing because I was listening to it when I was in my truck, right? I was like, I was dying laughing.
It was hilarious for me.
And
Things they
that's
be
why you got
saying,
so many wisdoms. I said, what?
You got
You
all
don't
them.
want to
You got all
know
them
about that.
He pulled that out of the air.
I missed that one.
You got all them wisdoms because you got
445.
refinement in you.
Yes,
Because you got refinement in you.
I'm in the P-Lawn 445. Yeah, look, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Was you talk about Lord Bernie trolling you the other day? Yeah.
Well, what was up with
that's
that?
what they was just talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, Wise must have did something to this man, because I'm like,
that's why you got all the wisdom.
All type of shit.
Yeah,
I'm talking about, and that's why you got so many wisdoms.
Why?
yeah. I mean,
Who said that?
for someone that claims
he ain't got no power.
a lot of people know him. For someone that claims a lot of people know him, everybody know him as Lord Bernie.
He said that's not no righteous name.
Look, man, it's not right.
Didn't he say he be down in Florida?
Lord Bernie.
Yeah,
Lord Bernie. Hey, look. Lord Bernie sound like one of them kind of names where like that you give a person that used to be righteous but still be trying to act righteous but be eating pork. Like
he said it's burned for burning people or whatever. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, better act Supreme about him. Oh yeah, you see, yeah. I screenshot that shit.
Supreme, what's Supreme?
Oh, yeah, Supreme is a troll.
Which Supreme?
Supreme Understanding.
Oh, that's your man.
Because he's seen that I was dropping all those videos of Supreme Understanding.
Yeah.
And clearly, I have a relationship with Supreme. He was like, well, you better go ask Supreme.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who you think you fucking with. Yeah, like, I don't need to ask Supreme.
And he don't know.
I got other people I can ask.
Yeah.
Hey, his name is Injustice now.
Yeah. God Cipher Divine said his name is Lord Injustice. I was like, wow. Yeah. Oh, weekend at Bernie's. Look. Hey, I don't want him to be mad at me, okay? I don't want him to talk about, look, he already got me with the power refinement. I don't know what to say. He got me. You know what I'm saying? He put me in a headlock and he got me. So
I've been around people who got power and refinement, and I've been around people who just got power and we get along just fine. So what's the problem?
If you know the brother, you see, I don't have a problem with him. It's just that,
it's controversial. It's a controversial topic.
Justice is one reward and penalty for one's ways and actions. So if your ways and actions should be punishable, hey, you put that sword above your head, I'm gonna grab the hand, I'm gonna grab the, and I'm gonna bring it down for you. That's because you said.
Because if allowed to live, you can only sting someone else.
Oh wow! There's a video of Asiatic getting at him.
Man, much love, man. To the
God revealed some crazy history.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Remember that brother was good. Good brother.
Snap. M said, I built with him a few times. Yeah, I have too. And it's never been. Or inactions. Lord inactions? Is that what you're saying? Or what?
About justice.
Who?
Yeah,
Lord,
IT? That's IT.
actions or
yeah,
inactions.
yeah, actions or inactions.
Back when Master Bill was online. Master Bill. Who's
Master
that?
Born
Bill.
master, born master, right?
Yeah.
A born
He
mastermind. What was his
wasn't
name?
building. He wasn't building like a master. But nah, I don't got no problem with that. That man. I don't know him. I've
Right.
never, I never
Right.
seen him. He don't show his face.
Exactly. He
You know.
mystery.
Plus, you
He,
got bigger problems you need to worry about. Wise, all them wisdoms.
Oh, oh. Hey
that's
man,
why you
look.
got all them wisdom.
Yeah, that
You,
refinement, that
you
refinement is
need
kicking my ass,
you need
B.
some power over there.
Cause you got
You
that
need some
refinement
power.
in you. Cause you got that refinement in you.
Hey, hold on. They were called, huh? What'd you say? They were called priesthood. The priesthood. Oh wow,
The
interesting.
priesthood. Hold on. Are we?
A lot. It's got history.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Hey, drop it, Imp. Shit. Shit. I'm doing the one right now. Said the priesthood, huh?
Hey, hold on. I want to hold on. Let's review a video right quick. Tell me what part was the best part. Hold on. It's my video, so don't worry. It's the hold on. Whoops, shit.
The priesthood. I'm
It's
stuck
it's
on
the
that
video.
one.
It's the video we're talking about. So hold on. Oh, not Born Master, Master Build. Oh, well, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, who is Master Bill?
He said,
Word,
"See,
what?
I got a roll, but y'all keep bringing me back in." Gee, look, you over an hour. You've been saying that like 4 hours ago.
We
But
do
wait,
bring it
there's
in.
more.
Oh, yes, that was a nickname they gained because they were always trying to get at someone about the lessons. Yeah. Okay. You see? History is revealed. Hold on. Now maybe, but hold on. I wanna watch this with everybody.
Okay.
The priesthood.
Yeah, that's heavy, ain't it?
Hopefully he's out. He's in indeed. Like it. Yeah, and I was tired too. He didn't even get me at my shit. I was falling asleep.
He came right in with the action.
He wanted
Listen,
to all.
Look here, look here, motherfucker. he was like, look here, motherfucker.
Whoa.
That's what the name is. That's how you coming. So I'm gonna match that energy. That's how you coming. So I'm gonna manage that energy. Hold on. You never disrespected me. Alright, so I guess we got revision.
That whole conversation sounded like you had spoke to him before.
He told you the first time. He told you the first time you had the wrong motherfucker. He had to tell you again.
Wow.
Hey, we know who to surround, man, when we come to the show this year, right? We know who to have barricaded and make sure he's accommodated accordingly.
So he's not only talking about me, he's talking about y'all too. He said y'all don't know shit either.
I don't. Hey, listen, I don't know everything. That's why I'm around y'all.
Y'all don't know what do you call us? The followers, your followers.
No, he said you don't know shit. He didn't say you don't know everything. He said you don't know shit.
Wow.
I know when I go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Your follower.
Hey, I know how to conduct myself at home and abroad. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You turn the volume up a little bit, Wise? If you could.
Yeah, it's kind of low on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was snapping.
Yeah, he went on a trail on that one.
Which Shakim? Which Shakim is he talking about?
Is that better? Show and prove how power means.
Yeah.
I don't even hear it. I don't even hear
nothing.
Y'all can't hear it?
Nope.
No, nothing.
We hear you when the bill come on. We hear you, not him. Just him going off a little bit, but you tell he ain't saying nothing.
Oh shit! Hold on.
But you know what's funny, Wise? I think I was on the live when that was happening.
That's what you tell me. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Okay, so what does power mean? What is the definition of power? You just said. You just said. Hold on. You just said if you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. If you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. If you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. If you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. If you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. If you don't have the truth, you don't have any power. So that means you're making a difference in the two words. Who got that feedback?
That was me. I was trying to hear it. What he was saying. Dude is, man, he is all over the board.
I'm asking you about power. Because you are real, you're real emotional.
Educator. Nigga, you need an educator.
Oh, so hold on. That was you? That was acting like someone else?
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Period.
Hey, look, I got you bothered, but you talk about I don't know what I'm talking about.
You know.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. And you're real emotional.
You, shit.
You sound like a woman.
Shit.
You're really emotional.
How you are fighting?
Look, how do you have power? How you got power and you ain't got control? How you got power you ain't got control? How you got power you ain't got control?
You see my power, nigga.
I don't see nothing. I see your emotion. I don't know. Yeah. Lord Bernie. Lord Bernie. That's what you said. Can y'all hear it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute. Look at you. That's cute. Look, man, you really bothered. Hey, look, that's why you have no power. And you hide. You don't ever show your face. You don't ever want to show your face. Look, you don't ever want. You don't have control. How you got power? You ain't got control. How you got power? You ain't got control. You sound like a chick, man.
You say what the fuck? Why they say, motherfucker? You still got the teacher. Fuck you, dog.
Says dude that's religion. All right, man. Look. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Hey. Then why are you still? Why are you on my channel watching everything? Why are you on my channel watching everything, man? Hey, look. Your panties are in a bunch. Your panties are in a bunch because you think you got power and you don't. You don't have no magnetic.
I'm here now, you savage ass motherfucker. You don't know
savage.
shit.
You're the one. Look, you're the one who's yelling and emotional. You blind, deaf, and dumb, man. It's okay. I'm here to teach you. Hey, you blind, deaf, and dumb, man. I'm here to teach you. It's okay.
You can say fucking running straight. You still a motherfucking savage. You's a motherfucking savage, nigga. And you don't know shit. The fucking ass teacher. Let them know how weak they are.
He talk about you right here. Hey, look. But you tune in every time. You tune in every time. You have no magnetic. That's why you tune into my stuff.
Any degree, any motherfucking lesson, any time of the day, motherfucker.
Okay, so right now, what's the culture degree in the 1 to 14? What's the culture degree in the 1 to 14?
What you say, nigga? You a savage.
What's the culture degree in the 1 to 14?
You tell me what it is, you savage, because you don't even know.
You just said you could go through any degrees. Look. He always uses this excuse when I'm trying to build with him. You are real emotional, man. How are you a 5%er? You don't have control. You see, you need refinement. You need refinement. Look, you need refinement, homie. You need refinement, man. You need refinement. You need to draw out those impurities. You see, power means to produce an effect. You can't produce no effect.
Ain't no water on the front. You punk motherfucker. You can't take power talking. Take your punk ass back to the mosque.
You said, what?
Go back to the mosque. Because you don't know
what?
God is.
You said take your punk ass back to the mosque. Hey, I've never been to the mosque. I've never been to the mosque. What are you talking about?
power of refinement. That's why you got all them girls, nigga. That's why you got all them daughters. Because you got refinement in your ass.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. You doing all that research on me. Oh, look at you. You listening. You listening. Hey, look. You listening. I got you really bothered. All right. Well, we can get back to it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he that part he really didn't like. So when Knowledge Born said, yeah, he tried to hurt me, yeah, he tried it with that one. The brother Shakim that used to make music with us in the desert that moved to Florida.
Mm.
Oh, okay. A lot power. Yeah. All right. So you guys, Bill, we don't gotta talk about that. I'm over that because And about circling me, nah, it's cool. Like shit. Hey, just like Allah
Just say
said,
your
man,
brother at the end of the
I
day,
can
right?
take care of myself. I can take care of myself. That's what Allah said. That's what I said.
The dude went DEFCON 3 on that one, huh?
Man, he went all the way to the left. He went, man, shit. I was
That's
listen,
Def Comedy Jam right there.
hey, as soon as he stepped in the room, it was kaboom. Listen here, nigga. Never disrespect no motherfucker like me, man. Nigga, listen to me, punk ass nigga. Like, you's a savage. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm
So
like,
he asked you
man.
to agree, and he ain't gonna have no answers for it.
Listen, he was all over the. Hey,
But it's funny how they deflect when you ask them a direct question,
and he just said he'd go
Yeah.
through any degree, and then all of a sudden he went right to the mathematics.
Anything but what you ask them.
Right. He said, "Man, okay, well, what's the coach's degree in the 1 to 14?" The dog said, "Nigga, I know it, cause if you know the mathematics."
That's a damn shame, If you know it, you know it. You don't, you don't, and that's
You
cool.
don't,
But
man.
damn, dude.
God damn.
He
But you
did the
know what?
same
That's
thing
why.
last time too.
That's wise as man,
Time
though.
before that.
That's wise as peoples.
Exactly.
That's the video of King Asiatic going through that.
Did you put the link in there, Inf? He put the link in there?
No, I don't see it.
I want to see that.
King
Because,
ain't that a good brother, man.
man, hey,
Good
man,
brother.
the God, hey, listen.
Never got to meet him.
I never got to meet him either, but I chopped it up with him on Facebook a couple times, like about
Me too.
recipes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was telling me like what type of jerk,
Seasoning or something.
yeah, jerk seasoning and jerk sauce to get. He was telling me about like the brand that he was using. Because he used to be up late.
You put the link. I don't see it,
He
G.
put it in the chat. I put the link.
We can't see links in the chat. Oh, okay.
Hold up, I can see it. I can see it if I hold on a second. Let me see if he put it in there.
Get out of this, right?
I can see it. I can see it if I. No, it's not
The
in
other
it.
day we all build offline too,
Oh yeah, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
it'd be great if we could build offline. So how can I send you my math? I'll just put it out there. It's on the stream. I'll just put it. I'll talk for it.
Yeah.
You too, wise.
Indeed.
Get a pen and pad. I'm paralyzed, so it's hard for me to write down y'all math.
Hey, you see Dark Kim in the chat, right?
Oh shit, he just
Nah.
came through. Peace.
Yeah. He know King
Hey,
Asiatic. He know him
King
well.
Asiatic, man. Damn, peace, Dark Him.
Yeah. That's
Big
Hey,
dog.
look,
man.
we 7.5 hours in.
We got a
You
dark
know,
him build on. You know what I mean? We
We
took
got
the marathon.
we got Dark Kill, Be a Law Christ in the building.
yeah, babe. We got some big YouTubers. Allah Infinite, Dark Him, Be Allah Christ.
Christ, you know what I'm saying?
Blessing us
Peace.
with
And that's equality. We got equality people in the chat.
hey,
You know?
Knowledge Born in the building.
Peace.
Hey, Knowledge Born, you hit him up yet?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
touch down, get around.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Look, it's 2:11 where I'm at.
Yeah,
Y'all.
it's power at where I'm at.
Yeah,
It's
me. 5 o'clock.
412. 412 right now, where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh, so you Central Mountain Time. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Right.
That Central Standard. Or
Oh,
either
okay.
just go off Chicago time.
Peace. Bujan.
Yeah.
You back in? Hold on. How long has it been?
I want to see that. I want to see what the
rest. Yeah, Gia can't see the link.
Oh, remember, can you get links put in your chat?
Hold on, let me
I think that he could
Or
put
do
the
you
link.
gotta
But I
have a
don't know if
certain amount
they're
of
down.
followers to do that? Or
Like
tell
it
them to
wise
just
for the
send it
link.
to you, cause you got inf math, so just tell them to send it to you.
Yeah.
Right. I got F math too.
Yeah, just tell them I didn't get his math. I wish I had it, but yeah, just have them send the link to your, and then you can put it up there.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Because I don't know if
I was going to review it on here. You know, yeah, I could, you know, while we're right here. I figured that would have been the easiest way, but
yeah, but I don't know. Do you have enough followers to get links put in your chat other than the ones that you put in there?
man, come on now. You know, y'all people don't be showing me love. So I only got 133. You know, I've been slowly but surely putting in my work.
Well, we're trying to get F numbers.
Hey, like the old
That's gonna be a
Easy
long
used to
time.
say, ain't nothing but a come up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a long time. Inf over there, 26,000 subscribers. Hey,
Yeah, he do got like 27,000.
Damn.
He like at 27,000 K.
Hey, yo, him
They'll
and
put
he like
put
at
cyphers
27K. Yeah. I saw that.
That's
him
when you know you hit the big league. They
numbers,
put
like-
K after the numbers.
him and Saladin have about the same amount.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Saladin was good brother. All of them was good brothers.
Yeah, I never met him, so you know.
I never met him.
I mean,
Well, I seen him in the physical. We never built.
okay, right. I agree. I'll say the same thing. I seen him in the physical. It was at the show and prove, I think 2019, I think. I seen it. We was in the gym building by the seeds. And I was told him I played ball. We was in the gym.
Saladin or Saladin.
Saladine. He said Saladine.
Hey, check this out. I know.
Wow, it's funny, right?
You see,
He said Saladine.
I would say about 13,000 is like eggshells because you know ain't no what he says ain't got no sway on the culture.
Oh, hold on.
Cause Hey, look, when that man said, I'm like Saladin in the 6th degree, in the power degree. I'm
Yeah.
taking.
Ooh. Ooh. He said, "Yeah, I'm the one they talk." That's what he said, right? Something pertaining to I'm the one they talking about in that. Oh man, in that
Yeah,
power
he
degree
said.
and the 1 to 4. I said,
And he said he taking the flag back like he taking Jerusalem back.
Yeah.
That's what you call
Oh shit.
lofty.
I couldn't even I couldn't understand that part that he said.
That's
Why
what you
he said
call. That's what you call lofty.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. Did I not have your number saved, Ev? Because we built not that long ago, so I know you called me on this phone. Yeah, I got the. Hold on.
Lord Justice. On Facebook, Bernie Justice, Justice Bernie. My nigga, if you want to fuck with me, come on. Alright? You don't come out. Nobody know who you are. There's nobody in Florida that even knows you. And the only people I know that came and contacted you said they'd never go see you again. Listen, barber dude that you learned a trade from prison, King Asiatic is the last one you want to smoke with. I green light on the regular. You don't know who you don't know the firstborns. They children don't even know you. Didn't Saheem tell you keep his father's name out of his mouth when you hung up the phone on him? You don't know sincere children. You don't know shot children. I do. I got time with them. My man, all that internet shit you doing on Facebook, you're not proving nothing. Teach somebody.
Mm.
I ain't heard one person yet say they got knowledge of self in Tampa, Florida from you. Cut head, my man. Do the shit you learned in prison. But don't fuck with me. I'm not the one. And I do this shit live and direct, on the street. You ain't coming out. Ain't like you gonna come on a God day. You doing a joint for law and justice. Put a street name in. Come out. Take me 4 hours to get to New York. How long it's gonna take you?
Mm.
I keep it official, all the way live, indirect, my nigga. I'm watching all your little cronies, all that shit. You don't know them niggas, and them niggas don't know you. Who the fuck know you? Who? You ain't from the root, nigga. And when did Lakewood, New Jersey get knowledge yourself? When? When Born Everlasting was dealing with your moms?
Ooh.
After your
Ooh.
little dad returned home? Nigga, I serve it up raw.
Oh shit.
I'm not here for the games.
and that's a hell of a name.
Literally.
He's well known.
Always on the street, always dealing with the young. You barely cutting hair, my nigga.
Wow.
Because you on Facebook and you on the internet too much to be doing anything.
Ow.
So when you want to fuck with me, come real.
Ooh.
I'll meet you anywhere. I always said the root. You talk about Medina so much and Medina firstborns, why you ain't in Medina? Nigga, show me a picture of you in Medina with any of the firstborns.
Damn.
You know how to spell niggas' names and all kind of extra shit. Who the fuck you really walked with? I burn shit, nigga. And I'm rip.
Damn.
I'll leave as I came. Peace, King Asiatic. And this video is directed to Bernie Justice on Facebook, or Justice Bernie on Facebook. Lord Just, as he called himself, as a goddamn righteous name. That ain't the Lord and ain't doing no goddamn justice to his own people. Now, nigga, you've been burned and won by King Asiatic. Peace.
Ouch.
Yes, sir. The big bro
Well,
gave it to him in the raw.
well,
Never perfections that brother. God,
Man,
wow.
that hey man, hey, you get it.
Never perfection.
You
That's
get
a
it how you
beautiful
give
thing.
it. You know what I mean?
well, I've never.
Yes, sir.
That's how you respond to that.
I don't even think it do with
But
this
born
Zeus that you
everlasting
say.
is going with your moms.
Woo! When he said that, I'm like, woo! And see, do you woo?
Hey, I was like, should I be
Listen, once he said his
playing this?
name, listen, born everlasting, man. You better ask people about him in Medina. Born everlasting? Oh man. He done taught a lot of people.
I sent it to the group chat so you guys can have it.
Indeed.
I guess we gotta go back to it though, because we on here. It's hard to get.
I can do it right
Oh
now.
no, I was talking about it. The group chat is a text.
Oh, you sent it in. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I gotta get your mask.
That video only had 197 views, and after all that, say peace. Yeah, man. Look.
Yo,
And then I got a bone to pick with Inf too. I got a bone to pick with Inf, man. I know what he's doing. But I got a bone to
Why
pick.
you want him to do your interview?
No, not my. I don't listen. When it comes, it comes. But my bone is the interviews that he do be doing. He putting them little snippets and one shots and all. Look, bring the whole thing. Give me a
get the
link where I
content
can
up
pay
that
for
way
the
though.
whole thing, and I'll pay for it, man. Because I be wanting to sit up and listen to them guys, man. Them guys be dropping different sciences and you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, listen, man, just put it in there, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do
man, why you gotta blame me, G? Why you gotta blame me? Dark Kim said, after all that, say peace. Only the 5%.
Word. He did say.
John said was damn sure want to track it down. And look, Atif said, wise, just letting you know, I'm never going to on your lives again, man. You destroyed my sleep. Hey, look, I don't normally do this. This is the first time.
I wouldn't if I had it just popped up.
Yeah. This is on some Dark Kim shit.
But I'm on my vacation,
on
so
an 8-hour.
I'm having fun.
I said that earlier.
I'm having fun with the gods, you know what I'm saying? And we building and being positive. So, you know.
That's how it's supposed to be.
You know, I'm having fun.
We didn't talked about, was Jesus a 5%er? We didn't talked about Cougars,
Lions,
Jaguars. We didn't talk about everything.
Right.
The only thing we did talk about was if y'all cool with God or the devil. That's the only, it's the only classic topic we didn't get into.
Oh wow.
Yeah, shit.
Is Yakub God or is Yakub the devil?
Oh shit. I'm surprised one of y'all didn't tap out yet.
I ain't tapping out.
7+ hour, maybe. Yeah. Look,
I'm probably fresher than everybody on the live.
I think Dark Kim got about 8. He got a build on that. He got 8 hours.
No, Dark Kim got an 11-hour bill.
Oh
yeah.
Wow.
He had one longer than that. Remember that one time we was on for like 17 hours?
Yeah, but he couldn't record it all.
Yeah, he went to rest. It was Love Eternal. Love Eternal was doing that.
It was me. It was my son got on there. Love Eternal was on there with my son.
That's when he kept that thing on for like 3 days straight. It was like 3 days straight.
God said he's Hebrew now.
Dark Kim got an announcement to make. Speaking of that, I'm Hebrew now.
Oh shit!
Welcome to the Hebrew brothership, brother.
Welcome.
Dark Kim had to get. That was one of That was one of the rules for Kyrie to get back on the court. Kim had to say he was Hebrew.
Oh man, the champions. Look, I don't know where to. Matter of fact, look, I'm Hotep, okay? Darkim's Hebrew, I'm a Hotep then. How about that? We doing that?
Yo, the guy was going 17 hours for real. Actual facts.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, because the one
Yeah.
that he has, the longest one he got on there, I think it's like 11 hours, right? But
Well, let's not
he
talk
had
about
another
it.
one. Listen, I went to sleep. My son was on there with Love Eternal. I woke up. Love Eternal was still on there. Dark Kim came back in.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. See, I didn't even see my son building with Love. He said, where's your dad? He said, my dad's asleep. He said, well, go ask him, can I build with you? I don't even remember him saying that to me. But the live is not up there. Dark Kim got it though. He gotta have it.
Oh, he dropped it some more. I got some new science. And why New York City now? Why is Israel?
Oh,
who said that?
Oh, I knew it was going to come out.
Check this out, right? So earlier we was talking about Darkim and how prolific he was. He got 592 videos, right? 592 videos in less than 3 years. So let's
that's heavy.
I was just looking at one of them today. I think it was What Makes You God. He was building heavily.
Oh yeah, someone asked did they know I was RP Peace in the beginning? So that's how we started with Darkim.
It's the RP Peace.
Nah, but it was before that one.
It was RP Reese, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he said RP Peace.
Nah, why? Remember before that? It started before that. When you said you had to interview him. And then you went to this. You had to ask him the question.
Yeah. Indeed.
That's how it went.
Shit. Where the hell do you find I'm trying to find that longest video.
Know how you find it? Know how you find it, Watts?
Go to live?
Yeah, want me to tell you how you find it?
Yeah.
Go to Google and put the longest live on YouTube. He's gonna pop up with his face.
This guy.
With the crying Jordan. That's how you find it.
Hold on. How long ago that? That was like a year ago?
No, 2 years.
Oh no, but 17 hours.
I think it was about 2 years. But 11 is all they got on there. It's like 11 hours plus.
That's what dude. I remember dude called it. I remember dude came on the show and was like, yeah, it's me. The one for the longest video. Peace to the gods. Y'all really helped me out that night.
Yeah, that's Ahmad Grill, Chris.
Yeah, he was like that. It's it's me.
Remember? What's his face went in on him? And he went in on Apex Cipher.
Who the hell's Apex? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That's them trolls, right?
No, Apex ain't no troll, but he went in on him. He was like, "You ain't got no kids, get him out of here."
You call that man Apex Cipher?
Hey, Love ain't nothing to play with.
He called that man Apex Cipher, man.
Remember?
That's the first time I heard that.
Remember?
6 hours is the most I've seen so far.
Ain't it Apex Allah?
That's
what you talking about somebody else.
No, I'm talking about him. Apex Allah, I guess. I thought it was Apex
Cipher.
Remember the weekend edition with Love Eternal, that was like the long one. because I was on there too. So hold on, let's see. Because I know there's an 8-hour one. Oh, yep. Here's an 8-hour. Hold on.
You don't see the 11? The 11 hours?
That's 8.
Well, God, you
Yeah,
think
that's
about it. We clipping on 8 right now. 7
Yeah.
hours and 54
7
minutes. We
hours and
clipping on
54 minutes. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
here's 11-hour. The full
See?
extent with Love Eternal and Raw Born.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Rob Bourne was on there with him too.
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
building
so
about the Bible.
I almost see it in my head. That's the one when he was talking about, well, how you the maker? You ain't got no kids. Remember? I remember that live. I woke up to that. I said, damn.
yeah, yeah.
It got
11
serious.
11 looks like the record. All right, 11 looks like the record so far. Yeah, shit. When I hopped out and I was like, are they gonna see if I'm still here? I was about to make one of you guys the host and go rest. Since y'all was just talking and
It
shit.
was
I
going.
like, all right.
They was going. That was a nice build that day. They was ooh.
No, I was talking about tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man of God. Yeah. We just click.
Detroit and Chicago is Gilly. Oh, my Gilchrist in the building. Peace.
Oh shit! Hell no!
The Wordsmith.
Peace to the God.
No.
Peace to the God of my Gilchrist.
Undisputed. Undisputed champ.
So, when you gonna stop teeter-tottering with them little interviews you be throwing and just, man, I be wanting
to collect all the views, man.
Huh? No, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go right to the P-lawns. Just, just ask them where Inf at. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, he stay right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming.
Hey,
I'm gonna have my seed with me. I'm gonna have my seed with me, you know what I'm saying? And he gonna be like, man, where Inf at? That's how I'm gonna get him. Because I'm gonna have my seed talking to all the other seeds. Like, y'all know Inf?
Y'all motherfuckers, y'all wake him up.
Hey, okay. Hey, it ain't the first time.
He said, I got you.
That's why.
That's my man. Hey, man, if be moving too, man, with that camera, he be moving. He be moving and grooving.
I can't wait to see that Knowledge I Got a Law interview.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you right and exact too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, for 35 to 50 years.
I'm going to ask you all kind of shit about how the knowledge got to the cream, and say, okay, you know the firstborns, and he was throwing me all kind of those questions.
Listen, I might be one of the firstborns. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
it didn't come like that.
Interview with that Earth though. I forgot her name. Earth.
Yeah, she's on there. Yeah, but I never saw her. I've never met her in life. I've never seen her here.
Hey, yo, Inf, I'm gonna need all my builds in the Wise Prince folder. All right, because you have my folder. There's 13 episodes or 13 videos in there. But the ones when I was dropping science at the show and prove. Come on, man, you got to get it all in one area so everybody can.
Hey, y'all was doing some heavy building, man, and I please believe I know it was more building than that going on.
Oh yeah, you had to been there, like Knowledge Born said.
Listen,
not like a show and prove. Nothing like a show and prove.
Oh man, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, the playlist.
The show and prove is beautiful. Was that your first one, Wise?
No, that's my second. The first one was 2021.
Okay.
Yeah, the playlist on your hold on, G.
And he didn't leave Mecca. May I add, he didn't leave Mecca. I left Mecca. I was all across the bridge and everything. I was all in the head of Medina. I was with Brown, with Black Sea Shasha.
That's the way to do it. You gotta experience now why. You got to.
Yeah, I was with Ramel.
Oh, his son?
No, Ramel
Why?
Supreme. No,
Oh, okay.
Ramel Supreme. From the
That's
head
what I'm
of
talking
Medina.
about.
Oh,
Him.
okay, I got you.
Yeah,
That's
he the
what I'm
one that
talking
he took me to the exact spot where he met Allah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Look, hey, look, hey, F. It's at 28. Okay, okay. Big time YouTuber. So this is the playlist I'm talking about. And then this is, when you create a playlist, it has different people.
You got one right there. Wise.
Yeah, I know. This is
That's your
just
first one.
this is just the interview. It's not like all the other builds, you see?
oh, like where it's all condensed, like a whole hour or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. You guys checked out what's his name? Mallah?
I listened to some of Malah's interview.
Y'all remember how
But they got a new one.
Dark Kim.
Who?
No, it's the same one. Dark Kim's build on this, the travesty.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
See,
so
I didn't see it either way because I never did the knowledge to Born Mastermind.
Yeah,
so this
man,
brother
you
right
had
here,
to, man.
He's from Seattle, right? You know him, right?
yeah. So this brother right here, Magnetic, his name used to be Merciful. He's one of the firstborn in Morocco, and he's also Mason.
Mm.
His
makes
history is from the Nation of Islam.
Does he make jewelry, God?
Does he make knowledge born?
I don't know. I can't.
What?
They call him Jason. They call him Jason of it. They call him Maurice up inside the temple. Huh?
He said, "I don't know." He said, "I don't know."
So
They
hold
call
on.
him
The
Maurice
playlist.
up inside the temple. You know when cats be having them kind of names. You know when cats be having them kind of names. They don't even be changing they They don't really be changing their name. You went from Maurice to Master. That ain't take a lot of
But
imagination.
I do remember on a couple of the first lives that Dark Kim had, somebody kept putting in there about some Masons, and they ain't teaching shit up there in Seattle. I don't know who that was. It was either D Christian or RP Reese.
Yeah.
Or somebody else kept putting that up in there. He was like, man, they ain't teaching shit. I was like, what?
D Christian is self I build.
Right.
And me and him had an interesting conversation. He called me yesterday. We had we had it. So this is a True Father. He's
Mason,
I think
right?
he's number 2 in the firstborns here. He's a Mason too.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah. So I think all the firstborn except for White King is a Mason.
Why he didn't do it? Did you ever ask him that?
White King?
Yeah. Great question.
Yeah.
No. Listen, I'm just asking because White King, in my view, and doing the knowledge on him, and I've only seen him a couple times, like videos or whatever. He's a very focused individual.
Yeah.
Very focused.
Yeah.
I'll say highly focused.
So I asked him. Well, I didn't even have to ask him, just how he kind of talks is like, yeah. Yeah, that's slander. That's pretty much a soft no. So I asked him. I remember it was knowledge born. You see what I'm saying? Not knowledge born, but it was the year 2019. And I was like, what's up with the what's up with them and being all Masons and shit like that? Like, he was like, I don't know, but this year is the year to make knowledge born on do they actually teach that. So I mean, uh, how I see it is, and we've there's been talks and shit, but look, man, people have more energy for other stuff than this. So, and yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. So all I'm gonna say is, look, man, you can't teach, you can't conceal and reveal at the same time.
Like I said, either you is or you ain't.
Yeah, people have their own seed, but hey, man, look, yeah.
It's only one
I
key
just
on
kept
that one. Either
remembering that
you is or you ain't.
from the live. Somebody kept putting in there, man, they ain't teaching shit up here. So I was like, yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
man, they're all in the, he said somebody he didn't say the firstborn or nothing like that. He said that it was something pertaining to a lot of the older gods up here or some pertaining to that. It was like, they in the lodge or they Masons and they ain't teaching shit.
Community and
That was probably me.
opportunity.
That was probably. I don't know. I don't know if I
Was you
said
at
they
that
ain't
time?
teaching
Was you
shit.
frustrated? Was you frustrated? Like, man, I'm out here, man, being all I can be, and y'all up in there doing around all these poison animal eaters.
I think I was frustrated at a point, and then I realized that sometimes all the person, like, when you get the knowledge, right? Sometimes the person that's carrying it doesn't really live it out all the way, and they're supposed to hold it until it's time to pass it on to someone who actually will. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, Elijah was the messenger. He wasn't necessarily supposed to live out the message. You see what I'm saying? Ford had a job, and it wasn't Elijah's job. See what I'm saying? So everybody, sometimes you get the knowledge and you just hold it long enough to give it to the person it's really for. You see what I'm saying? So I can't speak to brothers' education because they had it a lot longer before me. It's not about how long you had it; it's about what you did with it, and yeah. So M said they told me it was about community and opportunity. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right.
What
So
opportunities have you seen that they brought about in your life in Seattle?
in my life.
Yes. Yes,
Look, opportunity. Look, that's for the Masons. Opportunity for the Masons. That's not opportunity for me. Because how are you going to give your word that you will keep secrets and then give your word that you're going to teach all the human families of the planet Earth? So what if I ask you a question that you gave your word that you wouldn't answer if it's not someone who paid the dues, you see, or who's not a part of that cipher? So then are you then going to say like which word are you bonded by,
Mm.
and which word do you do you give more weight to, the Masons or the 5%?
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So, and that's not talking about them. It's just any Mason that's a 5%er, or however they want to describe themselves. Any 5%er that's a Mason, whatever, however you want to describe yourself. Um, it's going to come a time where, have you not heard that your word shall be bond regardless to whom or what? And whatever pledge they pledge, whatever. Sometimes, when it says we have agreed, yeah. So it's going to come a time.
My whole thing is,
oh, I don't know what happened.
If this is the final stage, I mean, why are you? I don't know. I don't see the. I don't see the need for it, really. To be that secretive and you already just telling. I mean, you telling people who you is, because what I noticed is, like on Instagram, I got a lot of people who want to follow me that are Mason. Like they had a, I don't even know what it means. The G and the compass and all that, the square and all that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, what that G stand for? You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to really know. Listen, quote unquote, I got people in my family that's supposed to be Masonic. My old granddad, his funeral was Masonic. They came down the road, they broke these sticks up and all this, and they was brother in peace, and they had these white gloves on, they had all these big gold chains on, man. It looked like Coming to America. You know what I'm saying? And they said whatever they said, you know what I'm saying? And brother, you know what I mean? Well, you be in peace or whatever. And he walked up out of there, and that was the first time I ever seen him directly. Well, my old granddad used to tell me that he was one. He proved it one day to me.
There's an echo.
I think it's from Malik.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, part of so.
Yeah.
It's still
old granddad and shit. You know what I mean? He told me that. And then he showed me. But now that I'm older, I realize he didn't really show me, like told me about it. But truck broke down. It's me, my little cousins and shit on the back of the truck. And he got out the truck, and it was like the first or second, maybe the third car that went past, pulled over. He pulled up. He went on a dirt road. You know what I'm saying? It's down south, Alabama. Took his hat off. He tipped his hat, and the car pulled over. Boom. He said, "Hey, jump in." He said, "Jump in with them. They're gonna take y'all back to the house." It was two white people, an older man and his wife. We jumped in with them. They took us back to the house. He stayed there. An hour or two later, he came back, and when he came back, he said that that was one of his Mason brothers that pulled over. That helped him out. Now this in the middle of nowhere in Alabama, so I don't,
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that, but that's good start. Yeah, no.
So I don't know, man. My old granddad at the time had to be about 60.
Yeah.
Maybe in his 60s. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if you choose to do that, that's on you. You know what I mean? I've never seen a need to do it.
You see, so it's still the 25th.
No, it's not.
Why
I
not?
want to start talking about.
It's wisdom equality.
Is it?
Yeah, where I'm at.
Why is
Don't
that?
we go down when the sun come up?
No, I've been on wisdom equality. I usually start my day at 6 p.m. I start on the 6th. I start with equality and then I go up into the next day.
Why you do that?
Because I work at night like I do, and I usually rest and pop up around maybe 11, so I can get ready to be at the site at 1. So I just start mine off earlier on the 6th, because if you look at the clock, it's really pertaining to 60 seconds, 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour. So I started off at 6, and then I can be more in tune with my day. Like you start your day off, if someone, let's say perhaps somebody starts their day off at 12, it's depending on how you rest and what you wake up and do, or you rise and do. Like I'm like a cat. I take naps. Really, I don't really sleep like a straight shift. I sleep 3 here, 4 there, 2 here, 3 here, maybe 4 there. You know what I'm saying? Some days if I'm more tired, it might be 5. But I don't really sleep like I used to sleep, as a younger person like you.
A younger.
Yeah, you got all the benefits.
So the reason why I said is the 25th is because the sun hasn't came up, and so it's still nighttime, and not being on the devil's time. You see what I'm saying? And not being on the clock. So we know that. So just like the new year isn't December or January 1st. You see what I'm saying? That's the middle of winter, which then throws you off as an original person because everything else is waking up in the spring. You see what I'm saying? So if the new day starts in the middle of the night, right? And I understand it's like uniformity. Okay, uniformity. I understand. Because the sun doesn't rise at the same time all the time. Sometimes it's at like 5, sometimes it's at 7 or 8, depending on the time in the year, right? So I say that, like I say it's the 25th because the sun hasn't came up. And we say that we the original man, right? Then, oh,
The phone's burning up. Got to plug them in.
yeah, my laptop been burned in my lap. I put a pillow. Yeah, so Malik Lowe, if you hung up because I put it on mute because it was so much echoes. so you can come back on. If you're gonna be on, then mute the video in the background. Yeah, but that's why and then there was two, just you and I.
Hey,
And then
all it
so
takes,
that's
you
why I
know.
said 25th.
Hey, you know, builders build. You know, for real.
Indeed, Malilo. Indeed. Yeah, man. Normally I'll be waking up right now. Yeah, I'll be waking up, getting my day started. Shit.
Yeah,
I
before the baby get to screaming up in there, need that
yeah,
bottle.
yeah.
She looked pretty big though. That was her in the stroller on that picture you took in the community chat.
In the community chat.
Yeah, you put a picture up in the community chat on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, but YouTube.
Oh, yeah. You talk about the text, the
Yeah, when
group.
you put it, yeah. She looked pretty
Yeah,
big to
no.
me.
There goes my math. Uh, no, I don't think you can put your math in here. It
You
doesn't
can
let
put
it
it in
go.
there if you put it in there in Supreme Alphabets.
Yeah. So no, that's my daughter that was born last year.
That's not the baby.
No.
Look at you,
Hey, man, you know.
maker, owner,
Cream of the
cream
planet
of the
Earth.
planet Earth,
Father of
father, son, and
civilization and God of the universe.
yes, sir. Over there on that very tip of United States. You on that tip. You on that tip over there.
But man,
Woo. I gotta come over there, man. You know my team over there, they making some noise this year.
hey man, look.
They making some noise, man. They talking about the defense and all type of shit.
I haven't paid attention.
Yeah, they well, if they win this next game, you'll be able to tell. You'll see the uproar.
Was the playoffs?
They got a couple games until then, but they are definitely a contender. They'll be in the playoffs if they like 2 more games. They'll be in.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I
Green Bay, they looking for a wild card probably. They like 4-4 or some shit like that. 4-4.
yeah, I haven't even been watching the Lakers because the shit been depressing. Like, I was like, you know what? It's just too much time to pay attention to the Lakers, so I canceled my subscription.
What to the NBA? The
Yeah.
NBA.
Oh, okay. Lakers are 6-11. They beat the Spurs. Well, the Spurs suck. So
They all knew. I mean, shit. They let go of Murray, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they let go of Murray. So shit. Well, I mean, what you supposed to do? And that's my squad, San Antonio.
The Lakers are 13th.
Like I said, that's my squad,
They're horrible.
San Antonio. Yeah, I like the Bucks too.
Hold on, let me see.
San Antonio is like I love San Antonio.
Oh man, the Knicks are 9-10. They're in 9th place.
They're not too bad, but they got
the Knicks are above the Nets, which is, you know.
Yeah, but they got they brought that one guy in from Dallas.
You know, I had to have some Knick slander for these now white cats.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know too much about the Knicks, man. I don't really know. Okay, he got it up in there. Let me get it. Cause you could put him. Can you put him in the in the chat?
Hey, C says somebody needs to report this channel for hate speech.
In the chat?
What chat? He did.
Oh wow. Dark Kim on his late night madness in the studio somewhere, kicking it. Let me see. Thought he put it up in there. I just seen it.
Hey,
Okay.
what's a 194 area code? Or 914, I meant 914. Did I say 194?
You gonna put them in that group text? Cause I think I'm at my limit. It's like 19 people on my thing. I'll try it, but I don't.
Oh, now why? Okay.
Hold up a second.
Nah, somebody needs to report it. Nah, this channel is about truth speaking. Speaking of truth. Actually, I was listening to that one build that you was on, Dark Kim, on this channel. The last time you was on here was the live that says acknowledge God, and we was talking about the Knicks and all that shit. And you went with your go-to hate speech about the Sonics, and you know, I was speaking facts about the Knicks, and you know, you just brought up the Supersonics. You see, that's some real hateration, holleration in this dancery. I don't know how the hell I'm on for 8.5 hours. Man, this is, yeah. At first, I was like, oh man, we have some dope builds. I'm going to cut some stuff up and release it. But I'm not about to go through this shit. This is 8 hours. Damn near about to be 9 hours by the time this is finished. I'm probably going to be
rubbing your eyes and everything. Like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I've been rubbing my eyes. So what is the peace up for the this is a smell good. Got some rest, came back, and we still on. Peace up for the justice now. This is a record. Yeah. We have 4 people on. It was a record after 4 hours.
Yeah, for you, pretty much.
Yeah. So who got questions for Knowledge I Got? Who got questions for him? He's gonna answer, questions to the best of his ability. He's refreshed since he's so refreshed. He got the bandwidth to
yeah, right.
Yeah, I think Malik Lobin was he on before you?
Yeah, he was on. He was on early. He was on when I popped in. He was in the chat with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. He, Malik Lowe, he been, with me the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but the longest. Yeah, so who got questions for knowledge I got a law? Hey, knowledge.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
I got a question for you. So, what degree do you think is the hardest for you? What would you say? You got them all?
With all my degrees?
Yeah. You capped
Yes.
all of it?
Have I capped it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one? Oh, you switching? Which one would you say, indeed? Which one would you say is the hardest or was the hardest?
Shit. First one that I came across was the hardest was shit, the fucking culture degree. And the 1 to 14.
Mm.
That was very I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I could never keep the placement on it. You know what I'm saying? Because the question was so long.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep the placement on it like that. And I never forget I called no, well, he called me. Right, was Dubar, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
called me and he was like, "What degree you on?" You know, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm on the culture degree." Like, man, go through it. You know, I'm saying, and he like, "No, that's not right. That's not. That's not." He's like, "Say it again." He's like, so I finally gave up. I'm like, "Fuck it, man. I'm finna call Divine, right?" So I called Divine Understanding, right? He like, "What the?" He like, "God, what you mean? You go through it." And he said it's so simple, you know, so simple that I just started going through it like he said. He just said, "Man, just go through it."
Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't know, was I in a rush to try to? I don't know what it was, but I could not get that degree on cap. It's like I was cool until I hit that one. It was like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's like so many. It's a lot. It's a lot just in the question. So yeah, I would say the culture degree. Your favorite degree, may I add?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a lot to bite off. And then I hit
The born.
the born.
Yeah.
Now the knowledge out of Cipher, it was
That's not even that long.
exactly, which is I know some people that's their favorite degree. What I matter of fact, we was talking about him earlier. That's his favorite degree, Mr.
Cool.
Apex. Mr. Apex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's his favorite degree. The knowledge out of Cipher.
Because he is 100% weak and wicked and will
With
not keep and obey to the laws of Islam.
His ways and actions are like those of a snake of the grafted type. Yeah, yeah.
So Muhammad learned that he cannot reform the devil, so they had to be murdered because he knew that if he was allowed to live, he would surely sting someone else.
No.
And now it's your turn.
He would surely sting someone else.
I thought we was going. You know, you do what, I do what.
Hey, listen. I'm on you. Before
Well,
before your mans come up in here talking about y'all don't know shit.
that's your people, man.
Oh man.
Are you reading something or are you thinking?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I was
Oh.
going through the degree in my mind.
Oh, that degree hard because of the
each Muslim. Like, I went right into it in my mind. Like each Muslim is required. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That degree is hard because of the questions aren't aligned with the questions aren't in line with the question. Oh, the answer to me.
Yep.
Why does Muhammad murder? Why does Muhammad or any Muslim murder the devil? What is the duty of each Muslim in regards to four devils? What reward does each Muslim receive for having presenting four devils at one time? I mean, each one it does go with the answer because it talks about he's 100% wicked. The duty of each Muslim, and then the reward of each Muslim for having and presenting four devils at one time. Like, yeah, I mean you talk about the culture. Okay. Yeah, because when you acknowledge that a cipher, then I was like, yeah, I mean
it adds up on that one, yeah. But like he said, like the other one is like how many? It's like a paragraph of questions.
It is. Why do we run Yakub and his made devils from the root of civilization across the hot Arabian desert into the caves of West Asia?
How long ago? What type of life did the devil live in? Hold up. What? Wait.
As they now call it Europe.
EU. What is the meaning of EU and ROPE? How long ago? What type of life this devil lived in? How long before? So I can't teach you. Hold up, I'm forgetting something. Damn, hold on. Wait a minute. Years. I'm all over the board now. Hold on.
As they say now. Yeah. Yeah, man, shit. You the one who refreshed.
That's your favorite degree, man. Spit it. You know mine. I know mine. I mean, yeah, I know that one too, but still, goddamn. Shit, God, like, man.
So after what I said was West Asia is now called Europe. EU means hillside. Whoa. Oh, I start answering it. Hold on. What's the meaning of EU and ROPE?
ROPE. How long ago?
What kind of life did the devil live in?
Then.
How long before Musa,
And to teach the devil their forgotten trick knowledge. Right. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I thought mines have. What did he bring with him?
Yeah, that's after
right.
What life did he live in?
Yeah. Because that's the part that sticks out of my mind. Because Righteous used to always say I never put that in there.
Yeah, and then yeah. Yep. And then your favorite is the knowledge and the
1 to 40.
Mm-hmm.
Who made Holy Quran a Bible? How long
ago? When you tell us why Islam renews its history every 25,000 years.
Yeah. The Holy Quran, a Bible, was made by the original man, who is Allah, the supreme being, black man from Asia.
Yours says the Holy Quran or Bible in the answer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
My yes. Yep. It says who made Holy Quran or Bible. Yeah. And in the answer it has
No, I meant in the answer, because you said answer the Holy Quran or Bible was made by the original man. Because mine says answer the Holy Quran was made by the original man, who was Allah, supreme being, black motivation. The Quran
Mine
was
has
expired
both.
in the year
Mine
25,000.
has both the Holy Quran and Bible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the Bible in the answer. Yeah.
You got Mecca lessons? Your lessons came out of Mecca?
Shit,
I
guess. I don't know. So anybody else that has 120, how does your knowledge degree go in a 1 to 40?
And then some have. Does yours have original people or original man?
As far which one?
In the knowledge out of sight. I mean, in the knowledge degree in a 1 to 40.
Let's see.
Because I've heard original people. Some people have original people.
Mine is original man.
Mine has original man too. That's why I just asked, because I've heard original. Some I've heard people quote the degree and say original people. Who is Allah?
Mine says or, okay. Both in answering question. Yeah, mine doesn't have it. Original man, indeed.
Yeah.
Mine has people. Yeah, mine is
original people.
Answer: the Holy Quran was made by the original man, who is Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia.
Right.
The Quran will expire in the year 25,000, 9,080 years to the day of writing. The nation of Islam is all wise and does everything right and exact. You see, so and then yeah. And then, but mine says the original man. You see, or so what part are you talking about? The original man.
Let me see here.
You see the planet Earth, who was made by the original man. And look, yeah. So I'm damn near asleep anyway. So
mine. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, mine say, yeah, black man from Asia. Yeah, I this is
beginning of the answer. What do you mean?
Huh?
Smells good.
No, it's like who made. It says who made Holy Quran and Bible. How long ago? See, and then it's mine has both of them in there. You said yours only has Quran, huh?
Yeah, in the answer. Because in the question it says, who made the Holy Quran or Bible? How long ago? Will you tell us why Islam renews its history every 25,000 years?
Right.
And then mine says, answer, the Holy Quran was made by the original man, who was Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. You see, and then the Quran was
expired.
Yeah, the Quran was expired. Yeah. In the year 25,000. 9,080 years to day that's writing. The planet Earth or the nation of Islam is all wise.
Does everything right and exactly.
Yeah.
Planet
Earth, which is the home of Islam, is approximately 25,000 miles in circumference. So the wise man of the East, black man, you see, so so that the original man, yeah, I have original man, not original people. Yeah, so black.
Yours got smell goods.
Yeah,
I see them in the chat. What does yours start with? The answer. Does it have Holy Quran and Bible or original? Oh, he said original man. He did say that.
Yeah, mine has both Quran
and Bible. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because my original, there's some stuff that was missing that I put into my 120. Right. So like um in the born degree in the 1 to 10, mine just said, what's the birth record of Islam? Answer. Islam has no set birth record. It has no beginning nor ending. It's older than the sun, moon, and stars. You see, it's missing the nation of Islam. You see, and after building with gods and stuff from different trees and building with different people, it was like, okay, well, that's something that's missing, right? So I put that in there. Another degree in the 1 to 36. Which one is that? It said that shit. What was I going to say? It
Said
said,
it's 126.
yeah, it was like
Interorientation or interpretation.
no, not that one. Mine is
Okay.
inner orientation. I'm talking about early on. So basically, talk about the wrong food. Does that have anything to do? Hold on. This because mine,
Above question number 10.
yeah, it didn't say question number 10. So it said, does that have anything to do? And then I think it was a cutoff.
That's it. Just what
Yeah.
does that have to do? That's it.
Well, hold on. I don't know. It was does that have anything to do with, because it wasn't above question number 10. So I was missing that part. And then I was like, oh shit, that, because I heard people build about it all the time. You know, the above question. And I was like, yeah, man, because
That's how I was with that interorientation, because I thought that was what you was going to go to, because I heard Umar build on it. He said interorientation, but mine has interpretation.
yeah, that's not.
But I say interorientation because I relate more to what he was, the way he built about it. He says interorientation is supposed to go there, not interpretation.
Yeah.
The way he drawed it up and delivered it, I can understand it. So I went more. But like I said, my lessons have interorientation. I mean, interpretation in there. It doesn't have interorient. And then these lessons, man, that I had, man, they've been copied over so many times, man. Certain words look like other words.
Exactly. Yeah. So like I was saying, when I got, my 120 is on one sheet of paper. It's on the front and the back. And the words are very, very small.
Damn.
So I think some of those words got cut off. Also, in the understanding degree in the 1 to 14, talk about Christopher Columbus. Why did we let a original man, Christopher Columbus? You see, there's no like in the middle. So originally, that's how mine was.
You don't got half original man like.
Yeah, there was no like, so I used to have to pause. Like, you know, why do we let a half original man, Chris? You see, it doesn't even make sense anymore. If you don't put that pause, it doesn't make sense. Why did we let a half original man, Christopher Columbus, discover the port? You see, so you have to pause it, right? So so why did we let a half original man like Columbus discover the poor part of planet Earth? So there's certain things that I put in after building with the gods and, just seeing other breakdowns, because I think mine has 16 pages. Yeah, you see, mine is just one page front and back. It's very small. Like the 1 to 36, it's like this big on the piece of paper. It's this big. So yeah, I don't know who, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Mine's is pretty in depth. It's pretty thick. But see, it's not all just 120. It's like I got it's mathematics. It's plus
Yeah,
lessons in here.
I
So
got my book of life, and it's a binder. So yeah, I got
yeah, I got my binder too. But this is just I use this more as a reference when I want to make sure everything I'm putting down for somebody
yeah, that's peace.
it's cool to go. You know what I mean? I don't want to, just. I mean, I go off my mentality, the mental, but I mean, I want to be right when I'm giving them certain stuff.
Yeah.
So
So going back to the knowledge degree, um, I always kind of thought that when it says why does or who make the Holy Quran or Bible, how long ago will you tell us why Islam and it was this history of 25,000 years, and then it answered with the Holy Quran. I thought that was more of a focus on that because the degree is talking about the Quran, right, and the time that is recorded in that Quran. You see what I'm saying? So like then when it said answer, the Holy Quran was made by the original man who is Allah, supreme being black man of Asia. The Quran will expire in the year 25,000, 9,080 years to the day of this writing. The nation of Islam is all wise, it does everything right exact. The planet Earth, which is the home of Islam, is approximately 25,000 miles in circumference. So the wise man of the East, black man, makes his history or Quran to equal his home circumference by adding a year to every mile. Thus, every time his history lasts 25,000 years, he renews it for another 25,000 years. Peace. So, hold on. Actually, uh, the Holy Quran or Bible is made by the original man, who is Allah, supreme being black man of Asia. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. It's made by the original man, who's yeah. Okay.
that's what mine
So,
has. Mine
so
has a
somebody
man.
somebody
I
had
have heard of the original people though.
so there's go is the Holy Quran or Bible is made by the original people, who is Allah,
Yeah, yeah. Malik
who
Logan said his has that.
yours because maybe he was talking about original people at a different part of the degree, or I don't know.
I've heard. I've seen it. I've heard brothers say it, quote it like that.
No, yeah, I heard something like that, but yeah, so there's certain degrees that it's like, okay, I had to, after hearing brothers build, you see, and that's why you got to come amongst and just hear, because then you could be like, okay, that's peace. And then after a while, you hear enough of it, and then you ask, like I
Right.
said, when I put the Nation of Islam back in that born degree, it makes sense because the Nation of Islam is all wise and does everything right and exact. You see, in the knowledge degree, because so then it ties. Because in my 120, the born degree was the only one where it says Islam. You see, and or
Huh?
the planet Earth is the home of Islam. No, well that it also says that, but before that, the Nation of Islam, right? So what I was saying is that in the born degree, in the 1 to 10, hold on, let me see.
Lord Bernie.
Lost found Muslim lesson. You,
Oh.
what you think he was gonna text me?
Oh, I didn't know what notification that was. I thought that was in your chat. No,
Lost found Muslim lesson number 2.
two. Yeah.
He's Malik Lowe sent me a text. Oh, this is yours.
Put them in the chat. I gotta. Well, I can get it off the. I can get it off the thing. I didn't never look at. Grab it. I didn't never look at.
Yeah, mine's a lot. Yeah, a lot smaller. So his Allah in all caps and Supreme Being in all caps, as well as Islam in all caps on the first degree. Yeah, no, I don't have that.
Mine in all cap. Yep. Supreme Being Black Man. Yep. Yep.
Actually, you know, I haven't even looked at my 120 in a minute. Hold on, let me get it. Before before I start saying my stuff ain't like that. Hold on, let me see. Shit. Oh man. Damn. Shit. That stretch was good. All right. So this is what my book of life look like. Allah is God. Oh, I was showing. This is what my book of life looks like.
Yeah, you got a 3-ring binder.
Yep. So Allah is God. And of course, I have different notes. Hey, so I wrote down certain quotes by people that I was feeling. So what do you think about the Earth being the only thing actual in the solar facts? So yeah, I'm gonna show you. Now I put in plastic, so to preserve it, because last one. So this is my 120.
God damn. Who did that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, somebody was meticulous.
And then
and that's the whole 120?
Yep.
Damn.
Of course, this is the build or destroy.
Woo.
Yep. So this is my whole 120 right here. So this is how I learned it. Small ass writing. You see?
God.
You can see that?
Damn, Lord have mercy.
So this is the full.
Man, I know.
This is the full 1-36 right here.
Damn.
And then that's the 1-14 starting over here, and then it ends over here. And then this is all the 1-40. Actual facts, solar facts. So yeah, as you can imagine, this is a small ass, but I could take it everywhere because it's just one piece of paper. So let's see. What was we just talking about?
You talking about the 1-36?
No, we was talking about the 1-36.
You were saying something about the above question. No, you wouldn't. I don't know what you was talking about. I thought you was talking about 1-36.
Oh, so and then now it's not. It says, does that have anything to do with the above question? You see, It doesn't say the above question number 10. Oh, you guys said something, and then all capital. No, mine's not all capitalized. Yeah, no, mine's not all capitalized.
I think mine is capitalized.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my one. That's my 120.
Damn.
It was peace because I could travel with it easily. I could just put it in my pocket, take it out, and then go through it. But then like you got to get real close to it to. You got to really
Dang.
focus. You got to really focus.
Shit.
Yeah, really focus to get that. Damn,
Shit.
we about to crack 9 hours in 15 seconds.
The born hour. Born hours on here, huh?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Boom. Yeah, kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room?
No, the Earth being the only one in the actual facts was your question. Well, yeah. No, that was after I opened up my book of life because the question what you guys was talk about how Allah, the supreme being, and Holy Quran, I think you guys said was all capital. Oh, hold on. Allah in all caps and supreme being in all caps, as well as Islam. Yeah, no, mine's not. No, the earth being the only. Yeah, not everywhere capitalized, just those words. No, I got you. I got you. So the earth being the only one in the actual facts was your question. So what you think about that? Oh no, I said solar facts. Didn't I? Did I say actual or solar?
You said actual.
Oh, pardon self. I meant the Earth being the only. No. So I said the Earth being the only actual fact in the solar, or that's what I meant. So the Earth being the only actual thing in the solar. What y'all think about that? The only actual fact in the solar facts. What do you think about that knowledge?
You got me. Hmm. What do you mean by actual though?
What does actual mean?
I mean, I'm asking you because you saying actual in the solar facts, right?
Mhm.
Because it's where we are. That's how I would look at it. I mean, just we're on the planet Earth, right?
You see, keep things simple.
Right. So, but I know it never simple with the 5%. Never.
So this is something that Savior Knowledge asked me, or he actually said it, and I wrote it down as a note. That it's a jewel he gave me. Is that the only thing actual in the solar facts is the Earth?
Mm.
You see, because
Speaking of Savior, man, when that video coming, man? That interview, man.
well, actually, most people voted for Dark Him.
Really?
Yeah. Most people voted for Dark Him to have the first interview. I was surprised too. Dark Him got over 500 some videos. You would
Right.
think people would know, but I guess
Because the last time I looked at it, when I did my vote, it was like 0% by King. It was like it's like 28% Savior. And that was like maybe like it's like I think it was like maybe 13 people had put thumbs up or something like that.
Mm.
I would be interested to see you interview Joaquin too.
Yeah, just I know people can oh yeah, I was gonna get into that, but yeah. So first it was tied up with Save Your Knowledge and Dark Him, right?
Right.
So first it was tied up. Well, Savior was winning for a minute, right? And honestly, look, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I have other channels, and my other channels, I went and voted first, so that so it could be exposed and went out
Right.
more to reach more people, right? I didn't vote for Dark Him. That means if I didn't vote for the other ones, right? Dark Him would have probably got 75%.
Mm.
So people really want me to interview Dark Him. That's
Mm.
peace. I mean, that's peace. I already talked to the God.
Might have to have you interview a couple of them first nine born up there in Seattle.
Woo-wee. So that's Savior. So this is from one of the celebration of Allah, his born day.
Okay.
Not
I didn't
last.
ever see the fourth person. I thought that was Umar Johnson on the end with the hat on. Is that Umar Johnson?
Hell no, that ain't Umar Johnson.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
His name is Knowledge Allah, and he's from Portland.
Oh wow. Peace to knowledge of Allah from the peak. What they
Indeed.
call Portland? What's the name for Portland out that way?
I just put Power Cipher.
Okay.
Or PO. I don't know if that's right and exact. I gotta ask them. Yeah, but White King, me, Savior, and
Y'all gonna make me come out there, man. I'm gonna have to come out there and see what the West Coast rock like.
the best coast.
I know that. I've been to the West, but I ain't never been up that far west.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Been
look,
down southwest.
Knowledge I got
Yeah.
making funnies. Umar. God, take my math. I'm about to get some rest.
I got it. I'm gonna text you right now. I'm gonna text you my math right now.
Umar. Yeah, man. Look, shit. Man, look, I was looking bad and shit. I was about to go to sleep.
you was mad?
I said I was looking bad. I was.
Y'all.
We was going through degrees and stuff, and I was about to doze off and shit. Like it goes in and out. Like I'm like hella tired, and then it's like, okay, now I got some energy, and then I get hella tired, and then I got some energy. So
That's them. Hey man, that's what them kids do. That's what them babies do, man.
And it's cold part. I'm about to be knocked out for a minute. I'm actually I don't even sleep that long. I don't even rest that long. Probably like 5 hours, 6 hours at the most. And then I'm up again.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't take any naps after that. I stay up.
You don't take no naps? You hard body for real.
You see, look, I still got some of my youth.
Shit, you hard body for real.
I still got some of my youth.
Yeah.
It happens, G. Yeah.
Definitely. You probably can run a full court. You know what I'm saying? Come to the crib, cook, clean the house up.
Nah, I don't know about all that.
Help the kids with the homework. Take a shower.
Yeah, look, check
Write
this
half
out.
your book.
Check this out. I can do all that besides run the half court.
As long as you ain't reading 30 books a week, you good.
30. Why is that?
You remember the man who said he read 30 books a week or whatever, 20, 30 books a week?
Who said that?
Supreme Scientist. You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
20, 30 books a week. Or did he say a month?
I don't know.
I think it was a week, man.
Was he a troll from Dark Hymns?
Yeah.
Or, was he actually a troll, or was he, oh, man.
Different understanding.
Oh, my being paralyzed, I need a nap. Oh, so you were saying, oh, you're in a wheelchair. Oh, okay. Indeed. Because I heard you earlier, but I didn't really, I heard you, but I didn't, we was talking about something different. I will surely watch this rebroadcast when I get off the job. See, you watch the rebroadcast, it's going to be a whole different day. Like,
Right.
You watch the full thing. I'm never going to watch this whole thing. Never.
I will in my truck.
Yeah,
maybe. When I take one of them rides way out to Iowa or some damn where, and it take me 10 hours to get back.
Yeah.
I can listen to it on a whole shift, but it'll probably be maybe you'll probably still be on. I'll probably still be listening.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I like to ride and listen to the bills and go through different
Oh yeah, that's what I do. But at work, this would be too long.
Oh yeah, it'd have been over with. Yeah, you've been at home already.
Yeah. My longest days is like 8 hours at the most. The shortest is, maybe 5.
Yeah, my short day is like 7, maybe 6.
Yeah.
Maybe 6, My longest is like maybe 12.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's just, yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So what we about to build on, man? What?
To build on getting up off of here. Shit.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost 6 o'clock here, so I know you tapping on what, 4?
Yeah, shit, 4.
Yeah. Go do nothing, man. Pour me up a nice big glass of ice waters and cup and get ready to eat me some Morning Star,
While driving is best for me too. Yeah. It's like, because I could just have my earpiece in all day, and yeah, man. Because I listen to audiobooks too.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I listen to a lot of my builds, and then because now I'm starting to trim and cut certain pieces out of the long builds, like 3-4 hour, and then cut some of that stuff because there be gems in there. Not everybody want to watch
all the way through like that.
Yeah, so like that dietary one that I posted, like
that was a good one. Because a lot of people under the impression, that everything in the sea is edible.
Mm-hmm. Actual work is about that time. Peace to the gods, earth, and also civilized people. Peace.
Yes, sir. Peace to Malik Lowe.
Yeah, man. If I was a big time YouTuber, I would have a whole bunch of people in the chat and watching, and then I could be like, "Hey, knowledge here. You take it while I get some rest, and you be
I just
building."
seen this guy, man.
Hmm?
What was it? He was playing video games in his chat. You know, he usually do like product reviews and shit like that, right? He's in the chat playing video games. He got 500 some people watching. That's a
Mm,
lot of people
yeah.
watching you play video games.
He said, "Text me, God, and I'll definitely see y'all in the mind." All right, peace.
Indeed.
Mm. You got any questions for me?
Other than when that Savior knowledge video coming out, you know, man. When I come out there, man, I'm quite sure you'll introduce me to the God. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I only seen him build a couple times, but he you know he be with life, so you know what I'm saying, a lot of life, so you know,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got that New York. He's like, yeah, he.
I don't even know how they got him up out of there. Actually, like he, yeah.
Yeah, there's White King brought him out here, just to help out and do some
Right.
projects and stuff. So there's a lot of big things that's been built since he's been here. Um,
I say, man, salute to Seattle, man.
yeah,
Morocco on the go.
but Savior, he's hella funny, man. Like talking to Savior, I have to be, because sometimes people they have to be really careful talking to me.
Right.
Nah, I gotta be hella careful talking to Savior, especially because he always asks me questions. He
Right.
always asks me questions, and then I gotta think about 4 different ways to answer it, and it's never what he says. It's never what he's talking about. Like, because he's like, just keep it simple. But with him, you just can't keep it simple all the way like that. You see, because he is a very high thinker. You see, so then it's like, all right, I know, like, yeah. So like, kind of when Dorkin was talking about Firstborn Prince,
Right.
it's like, look, man, I don't want to play with you today. So it's kind of like, like Savior, he be asking me questions like, or he give me jewels and then he'd be like, you know, what do you think I mean by that? Like, damn, gee, what, and it's always a whole bunch at a time because just like with any of us, we give as much as possible because you never know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Peace from Mecca Mass, just getting in with the cipher. Peace, true self. Look, we almost at 9.5 hours.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so yeah, like Savior is no, he's peace. You can he definitely got some of that
A whole lot of Medina in him, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
He got some, he definitely got that in him. And Lord Just is more of like, so Savior is more of like the stereotypical Medina guy, you see, and he's just like really rough,
Yeah.
and and just how he talks and shit, right? That's my older brother. Love him. Lord Just is more like the happy, funny type of guy. You see, so it's crazy to see their dynamic. And White King, he's like really, really quiet. He's like the really quiet, always serious kind of person. So just to see those three in that dynamic is like, yeah.
Is Joaquin from now what?
No, he's from Morocco.
Really?
He's one of the first born here.
How did he get the knowledge?
It was kind of like so a person, and he talks about this at the when he got interviewed by Inf. Um, but so it's in school, and he was in high school. He went to Garfield just like Jimi Hendrix and all that shit, just like Quincy Jones. They all went to the same damn. Well, actually, no, I don't think Jimmy went to Garfield. I think Bruce Lee went to Garfield for a little bit. Yeah, because I think Jimmy was more South Seattle. Anyways, the point is, there was a brother that kind of was dropping science, like an older brother, kind of like a teen life center and stuff like that. And there was somebody in the class because he was always a part of like Black consciousness. He was because his dad Amari, he's like the best way to describe him is like a resistance fighter. Because he's been putting it down for the Black community in Seattle for a long ass time. So basically, White King got introduced to it by someone that didn't have as much, like they had the math, I think. And then, like, okay, and then he was introduced to True Father, the yellow seed that I said was a Mason. So they got introduced and it was building. But he chased his tree through Savior Knowledge, who he met in Now Why, and took him through, 120 and all that stuff. So that's that science. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm about to end it at 9:30, so we got about 7 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. The knowledge I got leave. He dipped out. I see you're still on, but the picture.
See what's in the comments. Okay. See nobody in the comments. Wait on Wise Prince. I'm back in the building. With this marathon of a live he doing.
Gee, you said Asan Troop got the knowledge in the Navy?
Yeah.
Who did he get the knowledge from?
He got the knowledge from It was a I believe it was a god named Supreme. That was a 5% that was in the Navy with him. And he got it from him. But I don't know which Supreme. You know, it's probably a million Supremes from Medina. So he got it from him. And then he left him and ended up with another god. And that god was the one that told him, he said, if something happened to me, I need you to take this back to where you from. Because he was telling me, he from Milwaukee and whatever. And he said, yeah, I'll take it back, And that's what he did. And like I said, I bumped into him. I had already knew who he was, but I didn't know he was saying that the black man was God, though.
And you trace your tree through him, right?
No.
Who do you say your educator is?
My educator is hold on a minute. Let's take it back to the enlightenment. My enlightener is a son truth. My educator is divine understanding born of law.
Ooh, okay, that's nice. So
Yeah.
he walked you through 120.
In so many ways. He walked me through it, and also I got to give credit to Righteous Dubar. Because he really helped me in certain areas where I got kind of stuck. He was like, you need to keep going.
Who do you take your tree through?
Through divine.
Okay. Who's his
Because he was the one, I had lessons, but those lessons that I had from a son, I can't find them. I went back.
Who's divine's educator?
Ultimately, it was God.
Which one?
EYE. The Harlem Six.
Really?
Yeah.
Because when he's talking, he says it was a younger one. Master I God. Or is it Cream? Master I God.
He got it from Master I God, but see, he was running with I God and them. Because he's from Medina. He'll tell you.
Yeah, Master I God was a lot older than him. The original I God had the knowledge like 20 years by the time that.
I don't know. Not sure, because I asked him. I asked him that. We have conversations. So I asked him that. He said no. He said, well, because I asked him, I said, well, why was they calling them the Blood Brothers? He said the fucking media was calling them that. They didn't call themselves that. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, he took the time.
Why? You got the 1 of 14 after 110? Yeah.
You didn't get the 1 of 36?
Oh. I thought he was just talking about like the 1 to 10 is first. Instead of like the 1 up. I was gonna say, who the hell got the 1?
Seen, and I
was gonna say, who the hell got the 1 of 14 before the 1 of 10? But no, I got the 1 to 10, 1 to 36, 1 to 14, 1 to 40, actual facts, solar facts. That's how I got it.
Me too. But like I was kicking it with Lord Divine. He had
Mhm.
the 1 to 10, the 1 to 36, the 1 to no, he had the 1 to 10,
1 to 10, 1 to 14, 1 to
40,
40, 1 to
1 to
36.
14, 1 to 36, right?
Mhm.
And that amazed me. I was like, whoa. But after I started building with the God, it was like, damn, I wish I had got mine like that.
How did
Because
he get it?
me,
No, him. How did you say?
he got the 1 to 10,
Mhm.
the 1 to 40, the 1 to 14.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's why he was so adamant about getting with Ramel Supreme. Because that's his tree.
Yeah.
And I was just, hey, listen, I was just happy to be in the midst of it all.
Yeah.
Facilitate it, you know what I'm saying? Because that was a jewel in itself for me, you know. And I used to ask him, I'm like, I think
I asked because you quoted the degree in the way I got it, but I got the 1 to 14 directly. Which degree you talking about?
damn, you didn't get the 1 to 36 either? You from Medina. You from Medina, Atif? Atif, you from Medina?
Oh, we was talking about in the Righteous Jewels meaning that someone got the degrees just like him in the 1 to 14 after 1 to 10. Yeah, I got the 1 to 30. Yeah, that having the 1 to 40 after 1 to 10, that's hella difficult. I wouldn't even teach anybody that.
Listen,
That
I'm telling you, Lord Divine, he was like, man, I said, I was just totally blown away by that.
yeah. That
I
makes
was
a lot
blown,
that makes a lot of
I
things
was
hard.
blown because listen, when you hear now Allah explain it, he'll say, and he does it very, very simple. He'll say, okay, you know, the first lesson is, you got the 1 to 10, right? Then it don't say what's the next lesson is English C lesson number 1. It don't say that. It say proceed to the next lesson, which will be the 1 to 14. Now, when you
Where
done
does
with
it
the
say
one,
that at?
if you well, I have like shit that's written on the top, like um after student is done
Indeed,
with,
Chief, I'm asking you what degree did I quote that was like yours? Go ahead, G.
well, what I'm saying is the way now Allah did it, it was very simple the way he said it, because you're not proceeding. It said proceed to lesson number 1. Said lesson number 1 is the one.
Is
That's the
that the
said lesson.
does that say
That's
with
not
the
huh?
supreme wisdom?
No. Mine's got it at the bottom of my lessons. It say
Oh,
after completion, like after you got to do it all right, exact whatever. And it says after that completion, it says proceed to lesson number 1. I seen them. Now I didn't get mine like that, but I understand where he coming from with that, because it does say that on the lesson. It says lost found Muslim lesson number 1, lost found Muslim lesson number 2. Then it says English C lesson number 1, right?
yeah. What's that got to do anything?
I was just going with the chronologization of that could be the way it should be. But I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna jump out the window and say I'm gonna teach it like that. I'm teaching it the way I got it. But what I'm saying is, I can see his
Oh
point.
yeah. Because I mean, you add it up, then yeah, the 1 and 36 comes after the 1 and 14.
Mm-hmm.
How I got it right, and even 1 and 40 just depends. But how I got it is that when you teaching this to the youth, right? One, I want to know about my history before I know about the devils, because the 1 to 14 is talking a lot. It's a lot of the devil's history, right? And also you want to deal with the ease of the degrees, because the 1 to 36 is easier than the 1 to 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Lord Divine, for example, got the 140 after 1 to 10, that could make a whole bunch of people quit, because things like you're not getting you're not building the muscles. So like me getting the 1 to 36 after 1 to 10, it's like, okay, I'm building the muscles. And then the 1 to 14, it's like, okay, boom, oh shit, the 1 to the culture degree. Oh, okay, well let me get the oh shit, the born degree. Okay, well shit, all right, we for real right now. All right, and then it's like boom, boom. Okay, the builder destroy. All right, okay. And shit. Ooh, damn. The well, the knowledge degree, but I don't even really consider the knowledge degree that long.
It ain't. Well, it's not. I
Do you
mean,
do you consider that one of the longer degrees?
the knowledge degree in the 1 to 40? No,
You were
no.
quoting the 10th degree in the 1 to 14.
The 10th.
Some lessons don't have that degree. Huh? It don't. It doesn't have
What do you mean? It
It
don't
doesn't
have.
have. Why
It
does
doesn't
not
have.
any Muslim murder the devil?
Mm, what are you talking about? It must be something in the question, because
Oh.
uh,
Um. Many don't get that. Huh. Oh, I never heard of that. Cause my degrees, I have 122 degrees. I don't have 120. I have 122.
right. I got 122.
Yeah, because we got the one that repeats the 196,940,000 square miles.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have the 13th degree, then the 790 quadrillion. Um, and then yeah,
What?
so
You got the 700? What?
the square inches.
No, so you got the 12 trillion. You got the
Nah,
12 trillion?
I don't
You don't
got
got
that.
the 12? Ah,
Somebody
okay.
changed that one.
Okay. Hey, that's peace. Hey, we leave
Yeah,
it
I
at
got 790 quadrillion,
that.
613
That's why
trillion.
you got so much. That's why you got so much refinement.
790 quadrillion, 613. Oh, quadrillion,
But that's supposed to be right and exact because they're going according to square inches, right?
624. Yep,
Yeah,
7 inches. You see,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then originally it's 14 trillion inches, right? And then you give your C on it, but somebody changed the degree. Just like they changed the rest of my actual facts. I had to rechange it. I had to relearn it. Because shit, I had to look at my book of life. Oh, it's right here. They changed the actual facts because now I just changed it to the way that it's supposed to be. So I don't remember how it was before. So for the hills and mountains, it's supposed to be 1,910,000. Before I changed it, it was 14 million.
Mm.
And then the desert is 14 million.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to be. But how I got it was 4,861,000 square miles. So I had to change those two because it wasn't right and exact. The calculation was off.
Whoever did the actual facts and the solar facts in minds, they made it very simplistic. like that 12 trillion 400 and what is it 478 billion 118 million 400. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's broke down like,
oh, you know that, huh?
yeah, man. Hey, listen, man, I study my lessons every day, man. I really do. I really do. I do. I can't get out from around them. And then I asked a crazy question when I first started learning 120, right? I called up.
Hold on, G. He said everyone gets 122. Nah, because I don't know if everyone got the. Some people don't have the knowledge, understanding in the actual facts, do they? Because I heard some people don't have that.
I have it. I got 13. If that's the case, right there, because that's one.
Because the 10th one is
That's
the
12.
Earth.
No, that's 12. Yeah, that's 12.
You got 12?
Wait.
Hold on. Do I got 12? Or am I just saying 13? Hold on. Shit. Hold on.
Well, I thought it was 13 in my mind, but I listen, man.
Shit. Look, man. Don't.
Right to it.
No, I got 13.
Exactly. That's what. Yeah, because I'm looking at the number in my mind, and I'm looking at the placement of them. So
yeah. At first, I was like, hold on, is it fucking 12? And then I was like, yeah, because you got the what is that? You got the 10th, you got the Earth, and then you got the
11th.
The miles and the yards, and then you got the Arctic Ocean, and then you got the square inches.
Yep. The Arctic, that 390 sticks out of my mind. 390,000.
Yeah.
Because they say originally that wasn't in there. And they took it to Allah, and he said, "Yeah, put that in there."
Yeah. Akim said that.
Akim, yeah.
So,
I can't believe I didn't meet the God, and he was right by me.
Yeah,
a lot of times.
Yeah. You know what's
I didn't even get to meet him.
You know what's crazy is a lot of the gods that I see on video, they're hella small.
I be thinking they tall, man. Like I didn't realize you was that tall.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, because y'all look short on TV. You know what I'm saying? Like Imp
is hella short.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, tall as hell. His son taller than you.
So I asked, I was like, Dark Kev, man, are you hella taller than everybody? Because you're like head and shoulders above everyone. He was like, nah, man, I'm not. Yeah, Dark
he's
Kev,
tall, man. Because I remember when I first met Dark Kev, I'm looking at him like this. I'm like, damn, this dude is tall as fuck.
Dark Kim maybe 1 or 2 inches taller than me.
Yeah, y'all got some height on y'all. Y'all in that 6 something range, 6'3", 6'4",
Nah,
6'5".
I'm 5'11", G.
Listen, I'm 5'11", and you
not
taller than
you.
me.
You're not 5'11", G.
Listen, my pops is 5'7", and I tower over him.
You're not 5'11".
I'm supposed to be 5'11".
Yeah, but you're not. You got to
Well, I
add
look
the
like
beard.
5'9".
You got to add the beard to the top of the head to get 5'11". You're not 5'11".
Well, why I look so tall on all them pictures?
That's because
Everybody short.
I'm hunched over. You see, we
Yeah,
doing like
yeah.
this.
A lot of the pictures you is hunched over. Yeah,
Doing
yeah.
like this. You see. So like yeah, I did not know Divine was that short. Understand? I'm born-in-law.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's like Melchizedek is tiny.
Yeah, yeah. He's short.
Divine is short.
Yep, yep. Divine.
Imp is short.
I tell you who I didn't know was that damn tall was fucking CI.
Oh yeah, he's hella tall. Yeah, he's
CI like
This
CI
dude
statue. Like, yeah, what's up, God? He like, no, man, you over there.
Yeah,
Yep.
he got the nerve to say he's like 6'3". I'm like, hell no. He was like,
right.
what it is, God.
He was like 6'6" or something.
Yeah, he was like, what it is, God, is that I'm tall and lanky, so it looks like that. I was like, nah, G, you hella tall. You hella tall.
I'll tell you somebody who's up there with him. He was in the back. He was freestyling like a motherfucker.
Ain't all in the business hella tall?
I never seen him in real life.
Yeah, he tall.
I heard he was tall as hell though. They say he's tall.
Yeah,
He don't even look tall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
So you didn't
60-second assassin, man.
You didn't
60-second assassin.
Huh?
He's tall. He's hella tall. He's a knife. That's for those that don't know, 60-second assassin is Freedom Allah, Papa Wu. That's his physical. 60-second assassin. Yeah, that's his physical. He was on the back of the yard with Divine now when I went back there. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, Knowledge Born is tall.
Hell yeah.
Knowledge Born is tall.
6'4", 6'5".
Knowledge Born?
Knowledge Born look like he's 6'4", 6'5".
Gee, you are hella short then if you think that. Knowledge Born is maybe 6'1", 6'2".
Never.
He is not that
Never.
tall.
You is not no 5'11". You 6 something yourself.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, man.
You're stopping yourself, man. And it wasn't the fro. It wasn't the fro.
Nah, Hey, look, I've been trying to hit 6 foot for a long time. It's not happening. I'm 5'11". You need to stop lying to them young girls. Talk about you 5'11", G. You know damn well you like 5'9".
Oh man,
5'9.5", G. Stop it.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But yeah,
all I can say is I tower over my pops. He's 5'7". My mom is 5'2".
Born Perfection is short.
Yes. God is hella short. We was over there building for a long ass time on Yakub and shit.
Yeah.
By my car we was building, man. Oh my God, he was going in. He almost missed the science project. Yep. He brought his kids there to do the science project, and the one guy, I think it was Amar Education, kept coming over there, and he was like, man, God, you know what I'm saying? It's about time for the kids to go on. He was still building. He's like, I'm coming. Yeah, I had a good time, man. I had a great time, man. I can't wait to go back, man. I talked to Life. He said he's going. He's headed up there today.
Allah Life?
Yep. He said he heading up there today. He just he He called me yesterday. Well, he hit me on Facebook on the FaceTime. Cause he's selling some sweaters. He got some Sham God hoodies and t-shirts.
Sham God, like Sham God's picture?
Yeah, he got Sham God picture on the universal flag on these sweaters and t-shirts. I told him I wanted a red one, but he didn't have my size. But yeah, I think he's going up there. He's going to the rally. I mean, is that the rally or the parliament?
On Saturday?
It's supposed to be on the Wisdom God Day.
Oh yeah, that's Sunday.
Yeah. Is that the parliament or the rally? But anyway, it's gonna be
It depends on what they got going on.
That's what I'm saying, because they're gonna be in a different school. He said they're gonna be right up the street from Harriet Tubman, like on 131st Street. It's a school up there, not too far away from you know, nobody will know where it's at, but it's like right up the street, he said. So he said he's going, but you know, he comes from Cleveland, so.
Oh, Allah Life?
Yeah. Not Life Allah, Allah Life. He be with the he said he just seen Lord Divine not too long ago.
Oh.
You know Lord Divine in Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he said he had hollered at him. So but he said Lord Divine went out of town. I think he's down in Florida.
You said not Life Allah, right?
Yeah, Life Allah. Short Life Allah.
Yeah.
Who car I was driving around that motherfucker?
Yeah. You said not him?
Yeah, him.
Oh, you said him?
He's coming. He said he was going. He said he'll be up there.
Cleveland?
Yeah, he's in Cleveland. He said he'll be up there. I think he's still wrestling with his daughter over there. If I'm not mistaken, he was with his nephew. Yeah, definitely with his because his nephew was in there on. I think his nephew got a Facebook channel.
That's peace.
Yeah.
I saw him doing a video talking about his old Earth.
Yeah. He I think he threw some balloons out or
released them.
Threw some balloons out, you know, smoked the L, you know what I mean? For the old Earth.
Yeah, I'm a shoot for 10 hours, man. I'm gonna shoot for 10 hours. I got 7 more minutes.
Come on, man.
I'm struggling, y'all. I'm struggling.
I know.
I'm struggling, man. Knowledge, you gotta carry the conversation, G.
Yeah, I'm keeping it going. I'm keeping it going as much as possible.
Yeah, man. Look, man. I've been about to go to sleep for the last hour. So
definitely.
Yeah.
It ain't no thing but a chicken wing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yep.
So if I said anything ain't, you know, sharp or right and exact or whatever, shit, man. Look, I've been doing it was a goddamn marathon, man. 10 hours.
Hey, I'm gonna put you up on something. Do you ever remember a live that Dark-Him went to sleep on?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's real. It's real. It's real, man. I remember he was sitting up there like this. He was like,
yeah.
I mean, for a long time, like it was over with. I'm like, man, he out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real, man. The build is real.
So you know, y'all, come on now, help me out.
Like, comment, subscribe. We got like 4 people up in here. We got Culture. and freedom people up in here. Let's give them the culture and the freedom. Give me some likes,
Oh, I see
subscribe.
fire.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Look, y'all give me some energy so we can make it like 5 minutes. Let's go. I'm trying to be up
Trying to
and
get it.
aware.
We running up on the last minutes.
I'm not trying
You
to be
know,
sleep. So come on, ask some questions. Build on something because I'm about to dip.
about to dip. I'm about to go back to the lab and get my mental state in
Shit,
tranquility.
I haven't even eaten in like what?
Hey,
Oh,
you got all that Thanksgiving food over there, God.
like 12 hours?
You got all that Thanksgiving meals over there, man. All them plates y'all got stacked up over there.
Oh yeah, you know it. But I
You
only
can't
ate
eat
once.
none of it. Can't eat none of it.
No. We make stuff so I could eat.
So
So like,
what y'all made? What you had some dressing?
yeah, make some dressing.
They got vegan dressing?
Yeah, we make vegan dressing.
Damn. You're gonna have to put me up on that one. I never seen it.
Yeah. And then we make vegan mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
We make cabbage.
Love the cabbage. Cabbage is the shit.
Well, really, the queen, she made everything. You see, this is the first year I was her assistant. Normally, she's my assistant because
Right.
I taught her how to cook.
Mm.
And now she's really dope. So now, she's hella dope, and then I could just,
Parlay.
oh, that's peace. I'm writing my final essay for English, G. Oh, that's peace. That's peace.
That's what's the sign. Hey, I hit you on the Cash App earlier. I don't know if you received that.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, you talk about the righteous jewel?
Yeah. Maybe you didn't get the notification, but I did. I believe I did.
Oh, I'm not signed in on Righteous Jewels. I'm signed in on mine. So hold on, let me.
Because they was talking about some dues, and I know I hadn't paid one in like about a month and a half, so I just put something on there. But I'll send something more before probably about the next meeting, right around there.
Damn, you didn't have to say everything. Yeah, you didn't have to tell your whole business.
No, I'm just letting you know. You know, I got it on my mind. You know.
Yep, I got you, G. I seen it. Yeah,
Yep.
man. We got a minute and like 10 seconds.
To the 10. Right. So it's good, you know.
Going to
Got a good build in, you know.
It was a good build, man. It was a good build.
Sure.
Got
all praises due, you know, to the gods who came on, Malik Low.
Yeah.
You know,
peace.
Knowledge Born.
Peace.
You know, Smell Goods and them.
Don't forget my brother Boujon.
Ahmad
Gilchrist. Allah.
Man, we in the building, man. We in the building. We building, man. We trying to get it going. You know,
Ain't no trying. We did it.
Right, and exact.
Yeah, man. Shit, I'm about to dip the hell out.
So I'm gonna salute you from the crane. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Peace to gods, peace to the earth, peace to civilized people on this universe.
You know it. Peace to the gods. Peace to the earths. Peace to the babies. You see, peace to all the civilized people around the universe. And also, peace to the uncivilized people. Because y'all need it just as much. You see? Peace.
Peace.